He chased me with that damn car, man. Fuck him. Damn, okay. Somebody's shooting at me, man. That's a helicopter.
You dumb as fuck, dude. It was a fucking accident, you dumb fuck.
What makes mine not an accident, you stupid idiot?
Yeah, okay. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. Talk all that shit, won't do shit. Shut your ass up. You get shot again.
Shut the fuck up then. You're the one who keeps going
Man,
at
you
it,
get shot again,
fuck.
chump. Shut up.
Go ahead, shoot me again, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, I'll be whatever you want me to be. You be one shot,
Shut
motherfucker.
the fuck up, you stupid ass. Fucking playing
Whatever.
the game. You talk shit all in the game,
Man,
bitch.
you play these nuts, bitch.
Exactly, ho.
Exactly. You play these nuts, you fucking coward. That's what you do. You play
You talk
these
like that on
balls,
the game?
bitch.
Pussy
Man, I
ass
don't give a
nigga.
fuck. Quit
Grown ass
talking to me
nigga
then.
talking on the fucking game
Weird
like
ass
that.
motherfucker. You play these nuts, you
You the one
bitch.
fucking talking
You
about
heard
playing
me?
with your nutsack, you fucking
Man, you heard what
faggot.
I said, boy.
Yeah, exactly, you fucking gay ass dude.
What you doing home?
Whoa, wait.
I probably got a best player, but it sucks. Bro, I got a headshot and he got it. Huh?
One off the left side. Standing on the stairwell. Wow. Oh, we flipped. Rock and friendly, come on now. Ah, shit. One on the far left. Good kill, teammate. One in the garden. Got him. Damn it. Good kill, teammate. Shit. Garden times 3. Flipped. Fucking hit markers. Running full metals and still getting hit markers. How the fuck?
He's still in the fucking garden, too.
In the study, looking toward kitchen. Shit. Study heading toward kitchen. Got him. God damn, another one laying there by the door. There's muzzle on his forehead. How the fuck that happened?
Oh shit, he in the damn. He in the dope.
Oh fuck, he made almost shot you in the ear.
Shot me in the ear. Oh shit.
Ah, I got shot in the fucking chest. Beside the pine trees on the right. Shit. Good run.
Oh, you're not
I
gonna
knew
cook
it.
him.
I knew it. You was fucking me up. Look, that was me. Got me again coming around the corner, watch. There I go. Look, stupid ass.
What
Twice
nades
in
are
one
for?
clip is insane. But look, I won.
That's what the nades are for when the motherfucker want to pin up.
Oh, he told me another one. Oh, you got a filter on it. Got a hell of a filter on that. Oh, landmark. That's what. That's getting all them trucks here. Go around. All right. Hey, it should be about done yet. That's why I walked over here. Oh, man, easier way to do
I
something is
hate this map.
I get fucked up, dude. But, yeah. Hey, you fucking should have asked him. Let's say it's in there when he got it. Let's say it's in there when he got it. Yeah, ask him. Like, I got pictures to show you. I ain't thinking that. Say William Grimes.
So bullshit already.
Wow. Bird Warrior.
No. Mm.
Fuck me, man.
I'm fucking with.
How did you get behind me when there's... Hey, look behind you. Look, look, turn around. Made you look. Uh-huh.
Mm.
Where y'all
What's
at?
the
Savage Mamas. Why you do me like that, sweetheart? Oh, you gonna do me, and then you gonna kill me when I respawn? Shit. You don't even play fair. Absolutely hate this map, though. It's just way too much. It's too much. Why are y'all so quiet? Y'all don't like talking to each other? I like talking to people? Oh, crazy. It's crazy. Why? You got a microphone on your doggone PS5 controller. Why you don't use it? Little Lamb Mary. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb she had. Y'all are boring. Boring. Wow. I got in third place. The most kills was 26. That sucks. All you guys suck.
You're right, sir. I need to put some tracking down. I need to keep track of some people. I need to be able to find people when I'm out here. Can't be blind all the time.
Oh, we gotta switch this fucking song up now, motherfucker.
I don't smell.
They got no respect for this full laws. Bunch of fucking jackals out on the streets now.
Yeah, motherfucker. Mess with me, motherfucker. I'm Canadian, motherfucker.
Those motherfuckers.
Better pay me that respect. Call me Don Vito. Corleone, patriarch, ice cold stilo. Knocking out the park like the great band. So you better check your ego.
Like a fraudulent anti-tank.
When I'm seeing an enemy like Nemo, even my marine biology bars are primo. Watch I use an Avellino. Shout out to my poppy, Italian royalty blood running through my body. Cutting in Gigante, Shogati, Tommy Karate. Albert in the streets, salami and clams on the linguine. Boss of the family, James Gandolfini. And everybody eating around me, never greedy. So salute me when you motherfucking see me running shit so easy. Where we got the game plan. How to make a fucking motherfucking wasteland. Started from the bottom, but trust me, I'm still the same fam. Only difference now, I'm a motherfucking made man. Pay me that respect. Don Corleone built an empire and I did it on my own. I ain't worried about they shit, my shit's known. Feet up on the throne and I made it my home. So pay me that respect. Don Corleone, only talking bullshit. You can hear it in my tone. I ain't worried about they shit, my shit's known. Feet up on the throne. Don Corleone. Eating prosciutto in a 3-piece suit. Apples all across the state. The truth. Get that product that we peddle when I leave the booth. And then we push it on the streets. Now my CDs looped all across the damn mat. With my grip on the throttle. Anybody with the crowns getting Paul Castellano. I'm Joseph Bonanno. Don't fuck with Sammy Gravano. Drinking Monte Cucciano by the fucking bottle. Crazy on my nose. Keep my mouth shut. Yeah, my biz stay low key. All these niggas around got me feeling like Mowgli. Keep my friends close. Watching foes more closely. Only son of Joni, young Corleone. Get that Jinko olive oil imported from back home. My account's all grown. Got caught up on my taxes, so the feds don't try to do me like a phone. I'm on the throne, so haters get to bet. How long did I'ma be up here? Well, I just keep progressing. Every day's a blessing from this fucking very second until they asking favors at my daughter's wedding. Better pay me that respect. Don Corleone, built an empire and I did it on my own. I ain't worried about they shit, my shit's known. Feet up on the throne and I made it my home. So pay me that respect. Don Corleone, only talking bullshit. Don't worry about they shit, my shit's known. Feet up on the throne.
That pussy. This is gonna be my cousin Oscar till I die. You understand? Be it an hour from now, be it tonight, or be it 100
Hey.
years from now.
I'll slap you in the ear so you can hear it.
It's gonna be the way I say it's gonna be. The betrayal will not be tolerated. Not now, not never. My cousin Oscar.
Cause I have you hooked on phonics like lyrics. And that's why you fucking fear it.
To make you fear a lot from here. I ran the image and I fought to the damn
damn finish. And I popped eyes open without eating me canned spinach. Like bands in it, constantly telling me I can win it. If I stand grimace, damaging man every damn minute. I grand get it, grand quick it, slams with it, rhyme, grand spinach, ham with it, bam, dig it's nine.
Holy fuck, man.
I love all of you.
You don't fuck with these people more and more, motherfucker. We're against these stupid motherfuckers. Fucking Caribou. Guess what?
Well, you know what, other team, don't show yourself out. You guys are 2 players down, man. You held your own.
I was getting wrecked every time
Cause
I
you said a
tried.
little baby, oh,
It was bad beat.
give me a freak, that means you a child molester, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. With the pistol.
It's inscribed. May you continue to age as gracefully as a fine Bordeaux. Happy birthday, Jay. Love, Cam.
Yeah. Jay, you rejected.
God, I didn't know he wrote it. So now I feel like a jerk.
How could you be a jerk? You're wearing that hat. Porque tiene que estar desconsiderado con ese pobre hombre inmaduro que único que anhela es su amor.
A year from now, I'm going to know what that means.
It's into our world. No sweeteners, no calories. Just water, bubbles, and great taste. Polar Seltzer's sparkling playlist includes the southern charm of Georgia peach and the crisp boost of cranberry clementine. It's water, but fun. Fruity yet effortless. Endlessly effervescent. Refreshingly natural. Polar Seltzer. Your sparkle. Look for Polar Seltzer near you.
Got the goods. The delicious tasting, less sugar, no artificial sweeteners, protein-packed kind of goods. Feel good, because the world needs more good.
I got Gloria the greatest Valentine's Day gift. A box set of DVDs of all the Dean Martin roasts.
I was so moved by the romantic gesture that for Jay's birthday, I invited a bunch of people over to insult him.
So my ex-wife and I, we were on vacation with Jay and Gloria. Then walking down the beach, and my ex-wife says, "Whoa, look at all that skin." I said, "Baby, come on. What's wrong with that? She's a beautiful woman in a bikini." She said, "Oh, I'm talking about Jay's scalp."
So not laughing. Every time that he dances, he puts the bathroom. I love the wine.
Seriously, Jay, last year he recycled a gift of wine. A wonderful wine.
I don't want to say my father is old, but he remembers panicking at Y1K.
My dad is old. So old that when he started using it, it was called Preparation G. Funny. Jokes, but it's way too real. We need to instead of cutting him down. Knows how much time he has left.
Actually, no. Why adults make such a about the birthday. So this year, I asked for nothing. No party, no fuss. Just lie at night by myself. With my box. All alone. Said he didn't want to party there. I made a heart dosing your party. Yes, it was small for just as generous as the usual physical gifts everyone else brought. Oh, say, Angel. Like to spend your birthday? It's amazing. What? Yeah, thank you. Once you heard me and gave me exactly what I wanted instead of what you thought I should want. Honey, this is the best birthday present ever. It is? Yes. Oh, you thought it too. Every time we hang out with our friends, They leave, and you spend the rest of the night complaining about how every single one of them annoys you. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, please. Jotham's cheap. Well, Michael has bad breath. That doesn't sound like me. Antonio's weave is falling apart. Vincent's a sloppy drunk. Oh, Jeffrey won't stop telling us one Bernadette Peters story. You're a sloppy drunk.
Surprise! Thing I realized. Get older, you never have birthdays.
Good shot, teammate.
Hey, this will be the year.
I told my family I just wanted my birthday to be me and Dylan. I was still different, and I knew they could know about why I wasn't drinking. What was I going to say? I can't drink because I... Wait, they believe that.
Here, I got you a present.
Ooh, thank you. Get out! They're adorable.
Personally, I think it's weird that there are shoes for someone who can't walk. But you know what, Haley? I love that we're pregnant.
Hello. Hi.
Well, at the restaurant, we got a group on. Us too? Yeah, we just saw that you were over here. Want to say happy birthday? Meet over here.
Over here, anything. We were talking about a TV show.
Oh yeah, but it's a baby shoes then.
These are not baby shoes. No, they're we are starting a business for people who cannot afford full size wear. Oh.
Well, as much as that does sound like you.
Okay. We think so, but we have not told my parents yet, so please don't say anything.
Oh, honey, I could keep your secret forever, but just so you know, got maybe 3-4 days tops. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, these were from us. Yeah, she can have it. She's pregnant. Okay, there you go. See?
I'm roller coastering hormone. Not able to another lecture from my mother right now, so you are going to tell me a secret that I will reveal to everyone if you ever spill mine.
This is his disco. He puts saying about families that play together. A lot of play and brutal beat. Let's not all that fun.
Right. Better than ever. Lights. Find them in the freezer.
One from the sky. It makes me...
But it's all I've been thinking about for the last 3 years. Okay. So I came in here. I saw you. I fell in love. Love that punches you in the gut. Makes you want to be a better man. I asked you out. You said, sorry, kid, you're cute, but I don't date teenagers. Well, yeah.
Oh. Hey. Now I don't date men.
Well, like I got a decision to make.
My birthday this year, I really got a sense of what people think of.
This is from me and the boys. Gloria's got you her own gift.
Wrapped so nicely. I did that. It's a lost art in this modern age where people simply click and ship gifts over the internet. Probably just be normal. Let's see. Yes, silk pillow?
Well, it's more than that. See, there's a switch side. And when it plays ocean sounds for you, it helps you relax. This is not a re-gift. How do you live with this?
One more gift, and then we take a break for cake and do the rest after.
Dear Mrs. Dumpy, this is for me and Haley.
Thank you, Dylan. Hold up to say you love your gifts this year already.
Again, I'm very sorry to hate your daughter.
What's this? Therapy machine. So you put in oils that are supposed to help me with the stress. Oh. Right, well, let's see. So far,
Nobody flies in the room. Somebody here? No. Bring me a pillow back.
So I always do something big to get attention.
Unicycling to my piano lesson. That's impressive. Happy birthday, Joe!
One more for classified. And it'll be domination. You a bitch.
It's a talent show. I didn't know that. That's in the invitation. Mitchell, I only see.
54-11. I wore y'all asses out. That's my motherfucking board, son. Wore y'all asses out on that one. I didn't even dance on the bitches. I just had to look at it.
And I can destroy people, 40 kills, or score streaks. I got 7. All right, so I ain't worried about that. I'm working that. I got that with a assault rifle. All right, I got this with a SMJ.
We got to make sure when you pick the Eclipse, we pick the... What the hell is these
Team
different...
Deathmatch.
They ain't got no team deathmatch. Oh, there it is. The other one said kill order or something.
Oh, it's a call. It's a call.
Motherfucking street, y'all.
Oh man, you just fucking shot me, dude. Okay.
Stupid ass nigga gonna shoot me in my fucking face. Bitch.
Hey baby, I just spoke to you. Are you back in LA? Are you back in LA? Everybody would have been here. Till we got me beat. Cut to the chase, I wanna kiss, I wanna touch, I wanna love on you. Know it's been a couple days, but I'm feeling so I got drugs on you. I need somebody I know. And you give me love, and you can't so busy now, baby. So please, walk me down, please. All the way, take you there. Said I got a man, but I don't care. So now you feel lose love, lose love. Won't you please take me, take you there. Said I got a man, but I don't care. So now you feel lose love, lose love. You know somebody I could hold on. It's ready for the comfortable, baby. Yo, so second. Trying to pull, play cool. You ain't gotta lie, say all on the break, baby, it's okay. We was going through it anyway. Know you gunning for that nigga any day. I know his body, what you finna say. But you can't take me where you stay. You gotta show down. This shit can't go down. Won't you please walk me all the way? Take you to the same good man, but I don't care. So feel lose love, lose love. Won't you please let me this is you all the way? Take you there. Said it got me, but I don't care. So feel lose love, lose love, lose love, baby. Ain't this what you came to see? Let me be your muse. I'll inspire you in ways you won't believe. 50 shades and you, tailor made for you. Told me look at what you started. Go with your hands, can you feel my body? Go ahead and brush up on it. Baby, when you want it, I got it. I'll be your peace. I'll be your peace. I'll be your peace. Your tea. Study my face. All about the case. If you show me off, I'll be your tea. Fresh out the gallery. Can you handle me? Handle me carefully. I'll be yours to keep. Go with your hands, can you feel my body? Go ahead and brush up on me. Baby, when you want it, I got it. I'll be your peace. I'll be your peace. I'll be your peace. Your tea. Study my face. Hold me on the wall above the staircase. If you show me off, I'll be your peace. Your tea.
Yeah. Yeah, what up with you? Yeah.
Everything went perfect, I was talking about being broke. I never got to notice. I took everything for granted. Slow motion got it too. Fender bender with so broken it was total. Now they sound like I don't appreciate what they pay me, but they tend to pay me just trying to create it. Was I could have baby from my school when you on shit. Everything went perfect, like 2012 before I read it.
Blink, motherfucker.
My cock in it, I like to shot it, it's inflated. On the way, but only 50 to make it baby. See it, see it.
Yeah, I was having grams in the shop. I was punching in on the clock. Knew I had to get it, why not? Knew I had to get it, why not? I was always aiming for the top. Now all they do is watch. I was really working non-stop. I was really working non-stop. I found my step, know they dig it now. Every girl I meet me with it now. I ain't even shoot my shot. Guess a nigga really got it. Checking in every day, trying to figure out the next play. Asking about when I'ma next drop. When I do, I pray it don't stop, cause I be high as hell. Smoking on that tree, I be flying still. You know, I'm completely no best clientele. Know how they don't see, I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to chill. I be high as hell. Smoking on that tree, I be flying still. You know, I'm completely no best clientele. Know how they don't see, I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to chill. Lately I've been watching my back. Learn more than when I used to trap. Couldn't go out because of strap. Chasing niggas on a pack. Paranoid, I'm walking with a stack. I'm a guy on the back. God got get your ass. I'm a solid niggas who a full bill.
Oh, the new map.
Hey, bitch.
Oh, oh, oh. Dude. For you. That blows up.
Once I got it for cheap. Now all these niggas think I had a stain like bleach. 7 a.m. on the beach, studying flows. The ocean got hella to teach. I put a 6 on my beat. All of these fingers get numb from touching my cheeks. I haven't slept in a week. I just been covered in blues. I feel like Mystique. I get my drill and my jello. He gave me a skeleton. I had to bust on the bones. Got the release at the movies. The money was calling. I forgot to silence my phone. Got an invite to a show out in Paris. A nigga this doing
Just two people teaming on me.
my radical songs. If they can provide them, I'll leave it alone. Meeting with Sony, I post on the gram, and a whole lot of rappers that digging my grammar. Charging them $200 in stands that they pay out of pocket like Vic in Atlanta. Money been jumping, it's too much to handle. I come out counting, we working in tandem. Used to get make half a summer, last week I made double that school. I'm up in Mamaton with a shorty. I keep a Virgil on me like a 40. Couple of Cubans on me, they imported. They got my neck froze, rigor mortis. I hit the breaststroke in the bins. Swimming through South Beach with the fins. I just been going crazy with the pen, cause I don't get shit off the spins. YSL got it for cheap. Now all these niggas think I had a stain like bleach. 7 a.m. on the beach, studying flows. The ocean got hella to teach. I put a 6 on my beat. All of these fingers get numb from touching my cheeks. I haven't slept in a week. I just been covered in blues. I feel like Mystique. Shorty, she down for whatever. I keep my flow under the weather. I'm cold when they come with the pressure, but diamonds all over the bezel. I can't even count them, too many to measure. Steering wheel light as a feathers, matching the shade of interior leather. Feeling more patient than ever. Taking my time, enjoying the ride. I get there whenever. I'm in the booth when niggas are sleeping. Nike Tech hoodie, I'm reaping. Hellcat usually sound like a demon. Give it a 4, just not a bit creeping. I got 10 toes on the ceiling. I got 10 fingers on throat. The game in the choke. They hop off the lab. They burn in the oak. They took me to space. I don't even smoke. I hop in the Uber. I smell like a roach. Hearing the shit that come out of my throat. Normally I wouldn't really be tweaking, but I spent a rack and a half on the coat. The berries burr. I really defer. Call Harry for fur. No pun intended. I pick up a pen and the BBs are looking like ice in the blender. The quality splendid. YSL got it for cheap. Now all these niggas think I had a stain like bleach. 7 a.m. on the beach, studying flows. The ocean got hella to teach. I'm 36 on my beat. All lady fingers get numb.
Oh, sorry, teammate. I didn't even see your name. Teammate, why do you get in front of me? Did act as a human sheep.
Don't reward failure. Work out what went wrong and fix it.
Fuck.
Maybe could have did this.
Do you still love me or not?
I got first place.
Congratulations, good game.
That's why I never let me know, baby, cause I need your heart. Do you love me? Do you love me not? Let me know, baby, cause I need your heart. Do you love me? Do you love me not? Let me know, baby, cause I need your heart. Do you love me? Do you love me not? Do you love me, baby?
I just died in black with all the real killers, dealers, real life stealers, taking me on thrillers. Call them adventures. Black Ops 6, on time later.
We both got options. Love me with caution. Cause baby, I'm all in, all in, all in. All the dice are calling. Now I know your heart is. Keep calling me
Like I'm still in love.
Let me know, baby, cause I need your heart. Do you love me? Do you love me? Let me know, baby, cause I need your heart. Do you love me? Do you love me not? Let me know, baby, cause I need your heart. Do you love me? Do you love me not? Do you love me, baby? Yo, but stay don't get it. Everybody wanna be, but I wanna be. Kiss it to the baby, baby. Stretch it like an egg. Fuck around with babies in your bed. I think I started something. I got what I wanted. Big I can't feel nothing. Superhuman, even when I'm fucking fired up, dropping every single record. Auto tuning, zero emotion, muted emotion. Bitch corrected, computed emotion. I'm blaming on the model bar with a Hollywood smile. Super yeah, background wild. Brain like Berkeley, better at Coachella. I went to see Chica, she went to see Secret. Perfect. I took a seat on the ice cold John. She handed me a ice blue bomb. Whatever. She said she wanna be a dentist really bad. She's in school, man. For tuition doing more than a child. At least you're working, but girl, I can't feel my face. But I be smoking anyway. She said, don't let the high go to waste. Taste, little taste, love a king, baby, baby, love a king, baby, want you. Fuck me good, fuck me long, fuck me long. Love me now when I'm gone, love me time, love me time, love me time, love me time. Sink full of dishes, pacing in the kitchen, cocaine for breakfast. Yikes, bed full of women, flip on a tripod, little red light on, shooting up to the light, standing there, brick. This is some visionary shit, been trying to feel pleasure with my eyes wide shut when it keeps on moving. I blame it on the model brown with the Hollywood smile. She looked me with a right why. Perfect shot, you put me on a feeling I never had. And ever since I've been trying to get it back, pick it up and put it back. Now something like the chemist don't care, but there's no drug around. Quite like what I found. I still can't feel my face. What am I smoking anyway? She said don't let the high go to waste. Taste, little taste of a king, baby, baby, of a king, baby, I want you to fuck me long, fuck me time. Love me now when I'm gone, love me time, love me now, love me time, now, now, now. Novocaine, 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 Novocaine. Oh, I'm the pain, I'm the pain, I'm the pain, I'm the pain. Novocaine, 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 Novocaine. Oh, for the pain, for the pain. Novocaine, Novocaine. Oh, 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 pretty girls above with me, making pretty love to me, pity, pity. All the pretty girls above with me, making pretty love to me, pity, pity. Oh, I can't feel a thing, can't feel a thing, can't feel a thing, can't feel. Can't feel no pain, no pain, no pain. I can't feel that. No pain for the pain, for the pain. Can't feel it, feel it. No pain, no pain, can't. Blueberry wings on the fence. Push my spit for the chicks. Ice kitchen on my skin. Keeping the fusion of rumors and keeping it different case. See no visible lace and I love the spot. I got no work on cook on my pot. Living material, so much variety. After the marathon race, I seen a surprise to the face. Nigga behind me don't ask me if I'm moving weight. I said I suppose I would. Niggas coming off the guard, same age for the high. Begging me for more, never cook around lot. If it's in need of guys, discount figure 5, of course. Jet fuel in a 911 Porsche. Microphone feel like the base of a torch. Fancy session, never feel scorched. Contest, look up your porch. Hope your insurance will cover it. See me an invoice and none, it honestly happened a lot. Blueberry wings with the fans. Watching my speed for the checks. Ice king shit on my skin. Keeping the fusing the ropes and keeping it tight in the case. Just some principal listen. No friends with the product. Got me on the cook on my product. Living materials. Variety. Yeah, top my finna go stress. Anytime I'm sure the sun go down, shit from the flash. I go just enough to get it right back. Nigga, we look for the show. Studio niggas, fast. Get in the mall, come get it. Catch it till it's sitting fast. These chemical space. Pushing the criminal quest. Family go to the club, it's money collect. Got a Versace connect. Do some on these artists again. Go to my team like a legend. All of the rest in the legend. Really, I'm just getting more. Automatic like a honey, constructed my wrist. The love can come get some problems. Checking for me, I still got more to stay. Now I got leaders and listeners. I said, I just swing. Be very much with fans. Watching my speed for the checks. Ice king shining my skin. Keep confusing the rules. I'm keeping it tight in the case. It's an invisible list. And love is God knows what I'm cooking my product. Living material. Something's variety. Be very much with fans. Watching my speed for the checks. Ice king shining my skin. Keep confusing the rules. I'm keeping it tight in the case. It's an invisible list. And love is God knows what I'm cooking my product. Living material. Something's variety. Can we be happy peace of mind. I've gotta free my mind. That's all I think about. The pain, all the heartache. Just wanna remember all the good things. Peace of mind. I've gotta free my mind. Just wanna remember all the good things.
Got that nail gun. Up, up, roof and down. All insurance, man.
Up, 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 up. Oh, you got me a little kidney. I stopped drinking.
Everybody know I ain't off the job, yeah. I go and started. I'ma tell you right now, I plan on till it's over right now. I ain't taking over now. I'm kicking back and I'm rising up, doing what the fuck I want. Just roll the wood, I'm feeling good. Just me, myself, and this long. Everything I do is way, man. Anybody good, I swear, so man. I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm vibing. I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm vibing. I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm kicking back and I'm kicking back and I'm vibing. I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm good. Everything good over here, everybody know I ain't off that drum.
Good game.
It's fun. Playing a hard point.
I'ma tell you right now.
Hardpoint on bounty sounds nice.
I'm kicking back and I'm rising up, doing what the fuck
Got
I
Beavis in
want.
here.
Just roll
Beavis about to fucking throw down.
Beavis. Beavis. That fucking green motherfucker. Oh, dude, he's yellow and blue. He's literally Ukraine, bro. He's Ukraine. The Ukraine operator, bro.
I'm kicking back and I'm good. First break in a minute, can't remember that happened going to work. Chilling from my mama crib, smelling bomb and I went to church. Full tank in a whip, going for a little drive here. Said I think I'm just going for a ride. If I'm gonna surprise some niggas that haven't heard from me. And I know they be missing me, I was busy as but it feel good to y'all. If you ever think it's something with all my niggas, think about the shit we used to be on. No line, and really get the feeling the shit is coming together. Good food, good weed, so the family saying it couldn't get any better. I'm chillin', I'm good, I'm kicking back and I'm chillin', I'm good, I'm kicking back and I'm kicking back and I'm kicking back and I'm chillin', I'm good, I'm kicking back and I'm good.
Got a attacker. Got two assailants. Number one.
Going to Simply House. Going to see my mama. Going to see my daddy. Going to the Fox Hills Mall. You know what I'm saying? Going to Small. Super Small.
Yeah, yeah. Nigga, I don't want your pity. I just wanna love when I wait so easy. My Camino City, it's hot and H on my heart stay chilly. I just need a damn some bread and a cookie. If I ain't your man, I don't want no hickey. My time ain't shit, cause the road is shitty. Been like that for months. I'm high roll the blunt and hit that shit once. Cause the nigga better sell in the truck and wait till the this shit over. Just to look around with a chip on my shoulder. For every last person I love who folded. I would take breaks, but I'd rather get closer. I would take breaks, but I'd rather move forward. I ain't been true to spit, I kicked out, let down, but I'm still motherfucking sold. So told me if you show me different. You show me if you ain't listen. I know the intentions speak louder than words. The thing about shit I didn't have to say. Not paying attention. I didn't help people in I didn't mention. I don't speak to this left off the curb when I smoke this herb. I can't make a decision. You niggas be Flipping up on it, you fit your clothes. I wish that wait till I get it and go. And light up that heat when the nights get too cold. The only thing keeping me up from the noise, besides all the bread I'ma make from these shows. My life going fast and I like moving slow. And I've been on no for 5 days in a row. I might fly away. Yeah. Fly away. Yeah. I'll be fine today. Yeah. I'll be fine today. Yeah. I might fly away. Fly away, fly. Might fly away. Fly away, fly. I'll be fine today. Fine, you gon' be fine. I'll be fine today. Fine, you gon' be fine. I can be right. Together, oh, I can be right. Together, ain't no rock like you, feel the wind in my face as I rock right through. I'm a cold MC, but you're never gonna see what it feel like to be on top of my feet. Woke up in the morning, feel like everything fine. Writing lyrics in the demons of this inside of my mind. Got a problem for the future that isn't identified. So I hop up in the whip and I take a shit for a drive on the way to the studio. Playing music that I like a movie, yo. I've been wishing for a night that I feel okay. I've been looking through the screen, feeling far away. Every time that I race and come alive. But doesn't that imply that I maybe die? I don't know, but the music got me paralyzed. Looking up at the stars, got a pair of eyes. When I make it to the top, am I terrified? I don't really want fame, but respect up on my name with a little bit of money just to clarify. Everybody want things, but I wonder what it bring when the currency deflate, check the paradigm. Got a lot of shit to say, but it never seem to stay. When I look into your face, wonder where am I? I've been moving out of place, trying to borrow time. I've been moving out of all these bitches, acting like they know me, but they haven't seen me with their own eyes. Tell me something if I had all that money. What you see through your own lies. All these people wanna hear about it, something bigger than them in their own lives. Sadly, I've been in that position, wishing that that could be me in a hope. I realize and learn a lesson, progressing my unprofessional integrity, stressing. I'm losing focus on the things that don't matter. I quit that rapping shit. I'm trying to gather my feelings up and then express on the page. Fantasizing what I'll get within days. I'm analyzing all these motherfuckers that be crawling through the scene, play they snakes. Kept it 100, but every 100 for something you got like this shit is a race. Marathon, never showing my face. Carry on and get the fuck out my face. Lyrically assassinating all the people hate them, wishing well and don't leave a trace. Open mic and they be hoping I'm late. Armageddon when I step on the stage. Yeah. Bitch, I been rapping. Get to the action. All these motherfuckers tripping, they don't really got a passion. They just looking for reactions. Bitches wearing high fashion, never wanna cash in. But our homie wanna cash out. Big rims on the whip, get the flash out. Speed mash with a drink, I'ma pass out. One hit to the dome, going fast now. Big bank on the mind like a corporation. I've been feeling like a king with my coronation. I've been living through a dream with a correlation. Scary how this rapping and the things to the point I'm changing. Man, having money ain't shit, but if she looking at you broke, then
Shut him
shit, give
down.
me climbing up the mountain, looking at the increments. Tell me what's a win again. I've been doing
My boy Joel holding it down for us. Good thing we had Joel. Not Julio shitting on him. Little fucking pit bull we had. The little pit bull running around. I didn't see this dude once on site. But he fucking shredded everybody, including teammates. Fuck. Hold it down, baby. Hold it down. Yeah, I was supposed to take it seriously with that next to it.
ain't coming to the bank when a motherfucker saying he don't rap. Everybody, anybody, and when the message getting lost when you speak up for them crowd that you fancy. And I'm fancy. That's what you be telling me, I'm fancy. No way. Lyrically eviscerated lines of I'm a shit. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, flip it fast, let's go. I like mad if you add pesos. Loud gas, that shit has to go. I just serve the hoe and stuff the level. I don't ask, do what I say so. Niggas mad cause my cash way more. In the lab, gotta have payroll. Meet me at the stop of body. I ain't no hip hop guy, no. I ain't no hip hop savior, no. I ain't done shit yet. Niggas still think I'm major. She got a pretty face, but I know she be playing no front of my paper. So that hoe give me space, I ain't really sad to be trying to save, but do me a favor, back up. One play, get my stacks up. I'm gonna make moves, you get past up, catch up. Hell no, we can't match up. Niggas is actors, they wanna act up, back up. I don't like giving no damn up. I'm only talking if it ain't get catch up, wrap up. Hell no, I don't wanna catch up. If he ain't funny, gotta make the boy crack up. Move, watch that love, watch that groove, watch that buzz. In the stew, with the stuff, got a tool for us, with the crew. We gon' bust, we don't fight, we don't fuss. That's your girl, that's your boo. She my bad, I just fucked up. Get the bag, flip it fast, let's go. I like mad if you add pesos. Now gas, that shit has to go. I just serve the hoe and stuff the level. I don't ask, do what I say so. Niggas mad cause my cash way more. In the lab, gotta have payroll. Meet me at the stop of body, fake on. Bitch, hey, hey, bitch, hey, I've been chasing that sad. 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 Shorty wanna give me back. Told that hoe to back back. I've been chasing that sad. I've been chasing that sad. I just wanna rewind. I haven't seen you in the long time.
You can protect.
Feeling so lonely. Even when you come through, tell that it isn't you. So baby, bring it in closely. Hate the way I love you, but you're so sweet. Always find a way to say the wrong thing. I wish that we were laying in the same sheet. But lately you've been acting like you want me. I wish that we were laying in the same sheet. But lately you've been recently got too far. Feel the need to go and waste it all. I try to know where I hope someone watching me, watching me, watching me.
Pimpin' bitch.
That's why I'm fucking always hating on me. Fucking know I did this all by myself. Matter of fact, I ain't never asked no one for help, and that's why I don't pick up my phone and every come to my ex and get smoke a little bit. Nobody flexing as much as I be. That's why she texts me and tell me she love me. She know that someday I'll be over this shit. Making my money and smoking my weed. I think it's funny. She opened up to me, get comfortable with me. Once I got her coming, I love her. She love me. I know that. Feel like someone in family walking with me. If I find a way with you walking with me, look on my face while you talking to me. Cause we only have one conversation a week. Can I get one conversation at least? Shout out to everyone. All of the stars have a reason. He's in the sky, no reason. I'm trying to fall in pieces. Look at the sky tonight. All of the stars have a reason. I'm out hard at the follow, hard pill to swallow. My day used to find a demon in bottle. Now we clean as a whistle, a beneficial. Fixing gains for the fiscal. The top is hot, so I can turn into a heat-seeking missile. Keep my head up on a swivel and a mouth full of gristle. I got my flows off the muscle, boy, this shit in my bones. If I wasn't I'd leave it alone. But as of now, it's 4 labels throwing pills in my phone. Eating cinnamon, French toast, and some vitamin socks. They fiending over the features like I'm selling them rocks. My door starting to splinter, had to tell them to stop. My floor hot in the winter, shoes melts in a box. Kicking game with my lady at the beach front state. She got me right for all these niggas trying to eat off my plate. Brought the bag to the mall, I had several to blow. Spin a grip and put the lid up in the elephant nose. Young Anubis thumbs covered in bruises, investigating the Judah. My neck can tell if it's Judas in Broward County. I'm glued when I go home, it's a movie. Got 2 Medusas on me, turn my pole to stone and wrap around it. It look like Caduceus. The choker fit like a noose, and I need it loosen. The satisfaction elusive, so I'm never complacent. Navy Cream, dead stock, red bogo and blazing. It costs dummy racks. Now if I don't flip it, I'm crazy. Yelling freedom ruler while I'm mud walking some masons. Look behind me, I've been leaving stains all in the pavement. Money adjacent and it offset the pressure I'm facing. I ain't the king yet, but I'm patiently waiting.
Yeah, there's nothing on the first place makes some noise. Give me a sign. This can't be life. If there's a point to losing love, repeating pain, it's all the same. I hate this place, stuck in this spot. Don't believe in paradise. This must be what hell's like. There's got to be more, got to be more. No bondage line, it's our time. There's got to be more. Been here before. Federal centers, got to break this pattern. Closing our find something worth saving. It's all for the taking. I always say. I'll be better on Saturday. None of this matters. Dreaming of Saturday. How am I saying? Just seems so unfair. I could be wrong, but even the morning to being good, then when finally won, the good die young and poor. I gave it all I could, stuck in the stereo. Honestly, it's terrible. Being us is terrible. It's got to be more, sitting all the time. Intrusive thoughts, the paradise, the burner's on, it's our time, says, got to be more, I need for you. Life's better, got to break this pattern, no need for it. Find something we're saving, it's all for the second. I always say, I'll be better on Saturday. None of this matters. Dreaming of Saturday.
Hey baby, I've spoke to you in a week. Know you back in that life. Know you got a nigga that you been with. Probably dealt with him if you didn't. Probably would've been here. Kinda embarrassing. Talking about the way you saw me in the club, spoke to me, got me weak anyway. Let's cut to the chase. Don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch, don't wanna love. Know it's been a couple days, but I'm feeling for you. Got drugs on me. Maybe there's somebody I know. So hey baby, won't you please walk the please all the way, take you there. Say that, but I think I don't care. Won't you please walk the please all the way, take you there. Say that, but I think you somebody I could hold on. But you staring down across the room, baby. Need the time to do what you're trying to do, baby. Play it cool. You ain't got a lot to say all on the break, baby. It's okay. You was gonna do it. Wait, no, you got it for that nigga any day. I don't know his body, what you finna say. No, you can't take me where you stay. Anyway, you gotta slow down, this shit can't go down, Won't you please walk the edge of the way, take you to the city, I don't care, tonight I feel lose road. Won't you please walk the edge of the way, take you to the city, tonight I feel lose road. Ain't this what you came to see? Let me be your muse. I'll inspire you in ways you won't believe. 50 shades and hues, tailor-made for you. Don't need to get what you started. Go with your hands, can you feel my body? Go ahead and brush up on it. Baby, when you want it, like you got it. I'll be your peace. I'll be your peace. I'll be your teeth. Studies are very friend. Hold me on the wall. Understand. Case. If you show me off, I'll be your peace. Your teeth.
fresh out the gallery. Can you handle me? Handle me carefully. I'll be yours to keep. I'm the centerpiece. Make the canvas speak. When you draw me in, you started. Go with your hands, can you feel my body? Go ahead and push up on me. Baby, when you want it, so you got it. I'll be your peace. I'll be your peace. I'll be your peace. Your teeth. Study my face. Hold me on the wall. If you show me love, I'll be your peace. Your teeth. Didn't know the what's up. Everything perfect back in 2012 before a record hit the surface. Had a fever, I would turn and I ain't never did the circus. Had a phone, my motor roller, knew what I searched. My cargo in it, I ain't trying to resuscitate it. On the way, but only 50 feet that you would make it. Every night, see you later. Surprise. I'm gonna never say the same thing. About time, think it's about time. Back then, put in the bottom. Now hard since the my time. Think about everything was perfect. All the small things about being broke, I never got to notice. I took everything for granted. Slow motion got into a fender bender with so broken it was total. Now this sound like I don't appreciate what they pay me, but all the days in the basement, we trying to recreate it. Was I in a freaky lady? Found my eyes, but let me home. She looking at how it goes. 50-50 till she gone. Didn't know the west side. Everything was perfect back in 2012 before I read it. The service at a super, I was doing it. The service at the phone, I moved a roller. Point, motherfucker. My cargo in it, I ain't trying to resuscitate it. On the way, but only 50 feet till we make it. Every night, say goodbye, don't see you around, see you later. Surprise.
Yeah. I was hiding grams in the stock. I was punching in on the chop. Knew I had to get it, why not? Knew I had to get it, why not? I was always aiming for the top. They ain't seen that all they do is watch. I was really working non-stop. I was really working non-stop. I saw my staff, know they didn't. Every girl I meet me with it. I ain't even shoot my shot. I guess a nigga really got hot. They been checking in every day, trying to figure out the next day. Asking about when I'm a next job. When I do, I pray it don't flop, cause I be high as hell. Smoking on that plate, I be flying still. You know I'm gonna be your best clientele. Don't know how they don't see. I'm just trying to chill. Cause I be high as hell. Smoking on that plate, I be flying still. You know I'm gonna be your best clientele. Don't know how they don't see. I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to chill. Lately I've been watching my back way more than when I used to trap. Finna go and cop a couple straps in case a nigga don't know how to act. Never know I'm walking with a stack. I'm a red dot on the map. Died out a killer getting back. I'm praying never have to come to that. I've been starving, I just want them to. But that don't mean that I'm a silent kill. These niggas lose their freedom for a pill. Fuck the system, that's just how I feel. And for my brothers, that's how I'ma deal. Show them they can do this shit for real. I give them hit and I ain't even chill. So light a split right, you don't get me killed. Cause I be high as hell. Smoking on that pig, I be flying still. Still know I'm gonna be the best clientele. Don't know how they don't see. I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to chill. I be high as hell. Smoking on that pig, I be flying still. Still know I'm gonna be your best clientele. Don't know how they don't see. I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to chill. Tripping on.
Need for your thoughts and I'll put you on. Can't reach your mind if I'm behind. What's in your phone? Let me take you home. Wanna take you home. Just sorry that I'm here. Don't plan on staying too long. Come here, sit your ass on this throne. This is special effect. Gotta act like you know who I am. Who I am. I bet this was wrong. Make you feel like say colorful. Tryna act. You already knew that. You already knew that. You already knew that. Looking in the dark, I might break your heart. I can't get you high if you wanna climb. 'Cause we're leaving alone, let me take you home. Wanna take you home. It's so rare that I'm here, don't plan on staying too long. So you should come here, sit your ass on the throne. It's a special affair, better act like you know who I am. Who I am. I bet this was wrong. Make you feel nice and colorful. Tryna act nice, girl, you're colorful. But you already knew that. You already knew that. You already knew that. Make you feel nice and colorful. Tryna act nice, girl, you're colorful. But you already knew that. You already knew that. You already knew that.
Why so got it for cheap? Now all these niggas think I had a stain like bleach. 7 a.m. on the beach, studying flows. The ocean got hella to teach. I put a 6 on my beat. All of these fingers get numb from touching my cheeks. I haven't slept in a week. I just been covered in blues. I feel like Mystique. I gave my jewel on my jella. He gave me a skeleton. I had to buff in the bones. Got dirty looks at the movies. The money was calling and forgot to silence my phone. Got an invite to a show out in Paris. A nigga just downloaded Rosetta Stone. All I wrote down on my ride croissants. If they can't provide them, I'll leave it alone. Meeting with Sony, I post on the gram, and a whole lot of rappers that digging my grandma. Charging them $200 a stand that they pay at a pocket like Vic in Atlanta. Money you working in tandem. Used to get me a cup of summer last week. I made double that smoke and I hold a candle. I'm up in New Talk with a shorty. I keep a Virgil on me like a 40. Couple of Cubans on me, they imported. They got my neck froze, rigor mortis. I hit the brushstroke in the bins. Swimming through South Beach with the fins. I just been going crazy with the pen, cause I don't like shark spins. YSL got it for cheap. Now all these niggas think I had a stain like bleach. 7 a.m. on the beach, studying flows. The ocean got hella to teach. I put a 6 on my beat. All of these fingers get numb from touching my cheeks. I haven't slept in a week. I just been covered in blues. I feel like Mystique. Shorty, she down for whatever. I keep my flow under the weather. I'm cold when they come with the pressure, but diamonds all over the bezel. I can't straight of interior leather, feeling more patient than ever. Taking my time, enjoying the ride. I get there whenever. I'm in the booth when niggas are sleeping. Nike Tech hoodie, I'm reaping. Hellcat usually sound like a demon. Gave it a 4, just not a big creeping. I got 10 toes on the ceiling. I got 10 fingers on throat. The demon the choke. They hop out the lab. They burn in the oak. They took me to space. I don't even smoke. I hop in the Uber. I smell like a roach. Supreme. This shit'll come out of my clothes. Normally I wouldn't really be tweaking, but I spent a rack and a half on the coat. The berries burr. I really defer. Call Harry for fur. No pun intended. I pick up a pen and the VBs are looking like ice in the blender. The quality splendid. Why so got it for cheap? Now all these niggas think I had a stain like bleach. 7 a.m. on the beach, studying flows. The ocean got hella to teach. I put a 6 on my beat. All of these fingers get numb from pinching my cheeks. I haven't slept in a week. I just been covered in blues. I feel like Mystique.
do.
Just be outside, speak, let me be your enemy. Take me, claim me, the only one who's getting me. Don't call me, just start me. I don't need your gravity, don't change me, don't blame me. You're the one who's playing me.
I shot him.
It's a metaphor, I'm on my own. I can know it's on. Tell me if you're bored, always stay around me boys. I'm asking for my own. So Johnny, it's so just be outside, speaking on TV, harassing me, take me, claim me, the only one who's getting me. Don't call me, just start me. I don't need your reality, don't change me, don't blame me.
Do you still love me
Oh,
or
I'm
not?
playing with my words, so I'm playing with shit. Shit, he was saying something too.
97 outside, no AC in my mind. Put my hand on your face, look in your eyes. Safe to say I found the love of my life, but she ain't love me back. That's why I'm not loved again. Do you love me? Do you love me? Maybe no baby, 'cause I need
Because we so fucking dominated. It's crazy. 27 kills, like that. That's incredible. Let me do I got the best killing streak.
Hey, who is Bird Warrior? Where you from? That's the question.
Straight up garbage. What's up, Lena? What's up, Franco?
Baby, I'm all in, all in, all in. All the dice are caught in. Now I know where your heart is. You keep calling me like we still in love. Baby, oh baby, 'cause I need your heart. Do you love me? Do you love me now? Baby, oh baby, 'cause I need your heart. Do you love me? Do you love me now? Baby, oh baby, 'cause I need your heart. Do you love me? Do you love me now? Do you love me, baby? You know, right? Yo, that's stealing people. Everybody wanna be touched, but I wanna be eaten. Kiss attention in his backseat, stretch him like an athlete. Fuck around, put babies in your belly. Yeah, it's wrong.
Oh, nice, we're on the train. Oh, never mind. A Diddy party. Iclops. Oh, nice, we got a team on this one. I like this place. It's like the Squid Game maps in season 3.
like Berkeley. I went to see Jigga, perfect. I took a seat on the expo John. She had me at X Blue Bomb, whatever.
Holy crap.
It's really
Sicko. Goodbye. Bro, win, goodbye. Yo, this is so fun. I like this map. PG4. Yo, bro, this is a big amazing though. Oh crap. Bro, I got a big. Yo, this is so rigged. Holy crap. Bro, there's a sniper. Getting down, bro. Bro, I thought it was my teammate. I killed a teammate. Yo, my arm is off.
Still can't feel my face. What am I smoking anyway? Said don't let the high go to waste.
Wait, I'm gonna follow you. Or kill you. Oh my god. Run, bro, run. Back here. Oh, crap.
All the pretty girls above with me, making pretty love to me.
Oh my god.
Pixie pretty. Oh, can't feel the thing. Can't feel the thing. Can't feel the thing. Can't feel.
Oh shit. Get over here. Yo, perfect timing. I'll get. Oh, you're losing spicy. Get back here, bro. Saturdays and Sundays. Holy crap. Bro's a mortgage person. Oh my god. Die, bro. Oh my god, what did I just see? HBT on the fire, bro. Close door. Oh my god, get back here, bro. Bro. Bro's on thin ice with cigarettes. Help me! Bro, get back here. You're lucky that time. You're not gonna believe me. Bro, how did you kill me? Perfect. Holy crap! Run, bro. Run, epoxy fight! Die, bro! Die, 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 die! Run, bro! Run! No!
Peace of mind. I've gotta free my mind. So I think about the pain or the heartache. Just wanna remember all the good things. Peace of mind. I've gotta free my mind. Just wanna remember all the good things. I'm in airplane mode, I don't need no drama. Everybody know I ain't off that drama, oh yeah. I don't know where to start it. I'ma tell you right now, I'm playing on till it's over right now. I ain't taking no calls right now. I'm kicking back and I'm lighting up, doing what the fuck I want. Just roll the wood, I'm feeling good, just me, myself, and this blunt. Everything I do is way, man. If anybody good, I swear it's us, man. I'm happy, I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm partying. I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm partying. I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm kicking back and I'm kicking back and I'm partying. I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm good. Everything good, oh yeah, yeah. Everybody know I ain't got that trouble. Everything good over here, yeah. Everybody know I ain't about that trouble, oh yeah. What started? I'ma tell you right now, I'm playing on till it's over right now. I ain't taking no calls right now. I'm kicking back and I'm lighting up, doing what the fuck I thought. I just roll the wood, I'm feeling good, just me, myself, and this blunt. Everything I do this way, I'm mad. Anybody good, I swear it's us. I'm riding, I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm fighting. I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm fighting. I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm kicking back and I'm kicking back and I'm fighting. I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm good. First break in a minute, can't remember not having going to work. Chillin' by my PS6, running bomb, and I even went to church. Full tank in a whip, going for a little dry hair. Said I take a match, go for a ride, pop it up a surprise, niggas to have a house on me. And I know they be missing me, yo, it's busy as ever, it feel good to be on. It feel good to be smoking with all my niggas, thinking about the shit we used to be on. No lie, man, I really get the feeling the shit is coming together. Good food, good weed, sort of fam, I ain't seen it, couldn't get any better. I'm fighting, I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm fighting, I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm kicking back and I'm kicking back and I'm fighting, I'm chilling, I'm good. I'm kicking back and I'm good. You understand? When I hit the first thing, I'm thinking about smoking around some doors. You know what I'm saying? Going to see my mama, going to see my daddy, going to the Fox Hills Mall. You know what I'm saying? Going to Starbucks.
Fucked up nigga, I don't want your pity. I just wanna love, but I'm way too busy. Rap moving up, I might come to your city. It's hot in the H, but my heart's still chilly. I just need a dance, bread and a cookie. If I ain't your man, I don't want no Vicky. Right now I ain't shit, cause the road looks shitty. Been like that for months. I'm gonna go and hit that shit once, cause the nigga been slow down. I can't wait till the nigga shit go down. I used to walk around with a chip on my shoulder. For every last person I
Oh, damn it.
breaks, but I'd rather get pushed. I would take breaks, but I'd rather move forward. I ain't been shooter, spit out, kicked out, let down, but I'm still a motherfucking soldier. So fuck what you told me if you show me different. Fuck what you showed me if you can't listen. I know that actions speak louder than words. The thing about church ain't ever consistent. I ain't got to more than I pay attention. I ain't got to more than I like attention. All of my sweetness left on the curb when I smoke this herb. I can't make a decision. You niggas be bitches, you bitches be hoes. You switching up more than you switch your clothes. I wish I wait till I get it and go and light up that heat when the nights get too cold. The only thing keeping me up from the lows. Besides I'm a bread, I'm a
Oh,
meat
that's
and
that bull.
cheese. My life going fast and I like moving slow. And I've been on no 4 5 days in a row. I might fly away. Yeah, yeah. I might fly away. Yeah, yeah. I'll be fine today. Yeah, yeah. I'll be fine today. Yeah, yeah. I might fly away. Fly away, go fly. I might fly away. Fly away, go fly. I'll be fine today. Fine, you gon' be fine. I'll be fine today. Fine, you gon' be fine. Yeah. I ain't tryna walk like you, feel the wind in my face as I walk right through. I'm a cold MC, but you're never gonna see what it feel like to be on top of my feet. Woke up in the morning, feel like everything fine. Writing lyrics in the deepest abyss inside of my mind. Got a problem with the future that isn't identified, so I hop up in the whip and I take a shit for a drive on the way to the studio. Playing music that I like a movie, yo. I've been wishing for a night that I feel okay. I've been looking through a screen, feeling far away. Every time that I write, seem to come alive. But doesn't that imply that I maybe die? I don't know, but the music got me paralyzed. Looking up at the stars, got a pair of eyes. While I make it to the top, am I terrified? I don't really want fame, but respect up on my name with a little bit of money just to clarify. Everybody want things, but I wonder what it bring when the currency deflate, took the paradigm. Got a lot of shit to say, but it never seem to stay. When I look into your face, wonder where am I? I've been moving out of place, trying to borrow time. I've been moving out of all these bitches, like they know me, but they haven't seen me with their own eyes. Tell me something if I had all that money. What you see through your own lies. All these people wanna hear about it, something bigger than them in their own lives. Sadly, I've been in that position, wishing that that could be me, and I hope I realize and learn a lesson, progressing my unprofessional integrity, stressing. I'm losing focus on the things that don't matter. I quit that rapping shit. I'm trying to gather my feelings up and then express on the page. Fantasizing what I'll do within days. I'm analyzing all these motherfuckers that be crawling through the scene. Clearly they snakes. Kept it 100, but every 100 for something you got. Like this shit is a race. Marathon, never showing my face. Carry on and get the fuck out my face. Lyrically assassinating all the people hating, wishing well and don't even trace. Open mic and they be hoping I'm late. When I step on the stage. Yeah. Bitch, I been on that. Get to the action. All these motherfuckers tripping, they don't really got a passion. They just looking for reactions. Bitches wearing tight fashion, never wanna cash in. But our homie wanna cash out. Big brains on the wig, get the flash out. Steve Nash with a drink, I'ma pass out. One hit to the dome, going fast now. Big bank on the mind like a corporation. I've been feeling like a king with my coronation. I've been living through a dream with a correlation. Scary how this rapping and the thing to the boy I'm changing. Man, having money ain't shit, but if she looking at you, bro, being funny ain't shit. Getting intimate. I be climbing up the mountain looking at the increments. Tell me what's a win again. I've been doing 10 a damn. Once upon a time I knew the devil was a friend of him. Tell me what's a friend again. Think I got like 10 a damn. Maybe if I count them on my fingers, I could let them in. Maybe I could let them in. People getting caught up in my shit like David let them in. And they trying to commentate. I told them motherfucker back it up so she got underlay. I know this it has gone away. I'm missing all this liquor with my feelings getting stronger. Man, tick tick boom at the tomb and the boom go zoom right rest up top blow up. Might zoom, might check, might set, might shots been wet. Till they heard about me. Cause I lost my step, came down with a block. I'm writing this all the top. Every artist in the game been looking up for a spot. I've been down on the block. I'm thinking about a future pop out. Now my abilities gonna super. Everybody wanna be a rapper. Everybody, and money coming to the bank. Want a motherfucker saying you're a rapper. Everybody, anyway, the message getting lost when you speak up from the pride that you have. Hey, flipping fast, let's go. I like that if you have festivals now, gas, that shit has to go. I just serve the whole and love the left row. Don't ask to what I say, so niggas mad cause my cat's way more. In the lab, gotta have plenty. I ain't no hip hop guy, no. I ain't no hip hop singer, no. I ain't that shit yet. Niggas still think I'm major. She got a pretty face, but I know she be playing in front of my paper. So that hoe give me space. And really, time to be trying to save her. Do me a favor, back up one play, get my stacks up. I'm doing moves, we can pass up, catch up. Hell no, we can't match up. Niggas just like this, they wanna act it back up. I don't like giving no dap up. I don't like talking if it ain't getting cash up, wrap up. Hell no, I don't wanna catch up. If he ain't funny, gotta make the boy crack up, move.
Why not?
What's that go? What's that buzz? In the stew, with the stuff.
Can I get a mic check?
It's working.
Okay.
Fast, let's go. I like that if you have festivals now, gas that shit has to go. I just serve the whole and stuff the level. I don't ask to what I say, so niggas mad cause my cat's way more. In the lab, gotta have we can't stop about a face.
Sounds okay.
Hey, I've been chasing that sack. 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 Shorty wanna give me back. Told that brother back. I've been chasing that sack. I've been chasing that sack. I just wanna rewind. I haven't seen you in a long time. Been so long. Even when you come through, I can tell that it isn't you. So baby, bring it in closely. I hate the way I love you, but you're so sweet. I always find a way to say the wrong thing. I wish that we could live in the same sheet. But lately you've been acting like you already come. So baby, hate the way I love you, but you're still sweet. I always find a way to say the wrong thing. I wish that we were living in the same sheet.
Guy on top of the tower.
I try to know. I hope someone is watching me, watching me, watching me. Right now I know that I'm not really worth it. If you give me time, I could work. Give me some time, I'll have my losing your patience. And girl, I don't blame you to learn some rotation. Look at my face when I fuck on your waist. Cause we only have one conversation. That's why your friends always hating on me. Fuck them, no, I did this all by myself. And the fact I ain't never asked no one for help. And that's when I pick up my phone and ring. None of my exes is off a little bit. Nobody flexing as much as I be. That's why she texts me and tell me she love me. She know that someday I'll be off of the scene. Making my money and smoking my weed. I think it's funny, she opened up to me, get comfortable with me. Once I know that coming, I love when she loves me. I feel like someone in family want me. If I find a way, would you walk in with me? Look at my face while you talking to me, cause we only have one conversation a week. Can I get one conversation at least? Shout out to everyone making my beats. You helping me preach. This music's the only thing keeping me sweet when I'm in peace. Look at the sky, all of the stars I need. I'm raising the sky, I'm raising the ground, and I'm falling to pieces. Look at the sky, all of the stars I need.
Fuck.
UAC established overhead. I'm my heart at the fall on her pill to swallow. My day used to find a demon involved. Now we clean as a whistle, look beneficial. Fixing games for the fiscal. The top is hot, so I can turn it to a heat-seeking missile. Keep my head up on the swivel and the mouth full of gristle. I got my flows off the muscle. If I wasn't meant to rap, I'd probably leave it alone. But as of now, it's 4 labels throwing plays on my phone. Eating cinnamon, fresh toast, and some vitamin seeds. They feeding over the features like I'm sending the rocks. My door's splinter, had to tell them to stop. My floor hot in the winter, shoes mixed in the box. Kicking game with my lawyer at the beach front of stage. She got me ready for all these niggas trying to eat off my
Fuck.
Brought the bag to the floor. I had several of them. Spent the grip, put the lid up in the elephant. Young liquor stores covered in bruises. Investigating the jeweler. My neck can tell if it's Judas in Broward County. When I go home with some money, got 2 Medusas on me. Turn my pole to stone and wrap around it. It look like Caduceus. The choker fit like a noose, and I need a juice for the satisfaction elusive. So I'm never complacent. Baby cream, dead stock, red bogo and blazing. It costs dummy racks. Now if I don't flip it, I'm crazy. Yelling freedom ruler while I'm walking some masons. Look behind me, I don't even stains all on the pavement. Money adjacent and then offset. The pressure I'm facing, I ain't the king yet, but I'm patiently waiting.
It's all the same. I hate this place. Still in this dark. Don't believe in paradise. Please, let's be another life. Got to be more. Sweet. Oh, you show some thoughts to paradise. Nobody not. It's got to be more. Before. Don't break this pattern. Slowly. Doing something we're saving. Taking. I am missing. All the better.
She got laying prone by the arm, bro.
This matters. Feeling more sad.
Oh, yeah, coming in behind us.
Guy still laying prone by the truck. Damn. Ah, fucker. Get that bitch.
I'll show you the dark side.
They're camped out in the corners.
Hey baby, I haven't spoken to you in a week. Know you back in LA. Know you got a nigga that's real good.
Yeah, your call outs are funny.
Who?
Bro, y'all are trash. Why y'all just camping the whole game, bro?
Your call outs were appreciated. It's like,
Y'all don't need to camp. Y'all come back alive, bro. Y'all camping, bro.
That's that black folk
Y'all
talk.
gonna come back alive.
Hey, we beat you. That's all that matters.
Book 2, I have this one also. Terrorism law. Still believing in the lie. Give me your real no.
Good game, good
Let me
game.
help you out. But my real name is
Oh my
Sabir.
god, turn your background shit off.
Alexa, stop.
Sabir B.
Hold on. But you still be trying across the room, baby. It's time to know what you're trying to do, baby. Play cool. You ain't gotta lie, say all on the way, baby. It's okay. You was gonna do it anyway. Ready for that nigga.
This is NPR News Now, a podcast where we give you the latest news from NPR in just 5 minutes. A new episode is available near the top of the hour, every hour, 24 hours a day. NPR is public media. That means we need your help to keep information and updates on the show. You can say yes to every line you can do that.
request recipe.
Go now. Let me talk to your mama.
Thanks for listening to NPR News Now.
What y'all eat?
I had a Taco Bell earlier when I got off work.
You can bring home a hamburger.
Somewhere.
I don't know.
This is NPR News Now, a podcast where we give you the latest news from NPR. Quantum Foods has nearly 100 and this is NPR News. This is NPR News Now.
I'm talking to this man.
It's a Subway here.
Yeah, I don't want no sub now.
Tell me something. You gotta tell me what you want to do. Don't get in this car. Yeah. Tell me what you want.
This man talking about ending sizes. Yeah.
I know, it's an important meeting.
They coming. Keep sending.
They want the trade. They don't want the help and the handout. Every farmer. Let's be realistic. They spend a lot of their own money building the checkoff program, and so that may be the sense of frustration. But part of it is a lot of this is going on, and the negotiations have been hard to get a read on. How's that? For a polite way of putting it. It's been hard to get a read on a lot of it. From trade policy to the negotiations. Brian Becky runs in like
I'm saying what hamburger spots you pass, and I want a hamburger.
Thank you, Kai. It's a privilege and a pleasure.
Ain't nothing else over there? Or bring me a double fish. No salt on the fries.
Marketplace is supported by Pure Storage. In a world of fragmented systems, Pure Storage delivers a single, consistent, as-a-service platform for all data storage needs across on-premises, cloud, and hosted environments. More at purestorage.com.
This final note on the way out today. By a strict reading of the dictionary, Schadenfreude is the joy you might feel at another's pain. By the somewhat less strict rules of market forces and America in the year 2025, Schadenfreude is Tesla sales. The company reported vehicle sales today down 14% from the same quarter a year ago. That, of course, was before CEO Elon Musk and his operatives started disassembling the federal workforce. Capitalism being capitalism, though, Tesla shares up just shy of 5% today because that sales drop is right about where everybody had been thinking it would be. Our media production team includes Brian Allison, Jake Cherry, Justin Doolin, Drew Johnston, Gary O'Keefe, Charlton Thorpe, Juan Carlos Serrano, and Becca Wyman. Jeff Peters is the manager of media production. I'm Kyle Risdall. We will see you tomorrow, everybody. This is 8 p.m.
I'm climate reporter Zachary Turner. As summer approaches, WFAE is tracking the story of how Charlotte copes with extreme heat.
Charlotte has seen a 300% increase in extreme heat days.
Keep up with WFAE's climate coverage on Morning Edition and All Things Considered, and online at WFAE.org/climate news. WFAE's climate coverage is supported, in part, by grants from the Salamander Fund and Green South Foundation.
Hello, my name is Sean Ramaswamy.
And I'm Noel King.
We make a sometimes funny, sometimes serious daily news show. It's called Today Explained. It's from Vox.
We deliver the context you need to get your head around the news.
All the news, political, art, tech, economy, environment.
And if you don't like it, you get your money back. Just kidding. It's free. It's Today Explained. Coming up at 7. This is 90.7 WFAE Charlotte, 90.3 WFAG Hickory, and WFAE.org, Charlotte's NPR news source. Today Explained is next. Yesterday's Senate vote to pass President Trump's legislative agenda means it's now in the House's hands, and Senator John Fetterman can finally go.
I've missed our entire trip, so the information I advanced is going to be back.
It was a tight vote. A lot to fight about in 900-plus pages, but the loudest fight was over Medicaid. Trump's tax cuts had to be paid for, and the bill uses new work requirements and cuts to Medicaid to do that. The Congressional Budget Office estimates around 12 million people could lose their health insurance in the next decade. Ezra Klein is so mad, you guys.
When they get sick.
they will not be able to get chemotherapy, or they will have to go into medical debt to get chemotherapy. Like, why? So I can get a tax cut?
The fact is that in the 2024 election, President Trump got a huge share of the working class vote, so many of his voters risk losing their insurance now. A thing that some Republicans had cut to, then voted for it anyway. That's all ahead on Today Explained. Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Windsor Johnston. Republican leaders in the House are scrambling to find the votes to pass President Trump's massive tax cut and spending bill. NPR's Scott Horsley reports budget watchdogs are warning the measure could add trillions of dollars to the federal debt.
They all say it would push that budget even further out of balance. The bill would extend many of the individual tax cuts from President Trump's first term and then also add some new tax breaks, so there would be less money coming into the government's coffers. The bill would also increase government spending on things like defense and immigration enforcement. And while there are some deep cuts here to safety net programs like Medicaid and food stamps, those don't begin to make up for all the lost revenue.
That's NPR's Scott Horsley reporting. The president's spending bill includes the largest cuts to social safety net programs in decades. NPR's Jennifer Ludden reports lawmakers from both parties have pushed back against those provisions. The latest version passed by the Senate would cut about $1 trillion in Medicaid spending, mainly through new work requirements. An estimated 12 million people could lose coverage. The federal food aid program known as SNAP would shift some spending to states. Katie Berg of the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities says that could let them shrink it or even opt out. So this is really a proposal that fundamentally changes the structure of SNAP and could end SNAP as a nationwide program. More people would also be required to work to get food aid, including those up to age 65. Jennifer Lutton, NPR News, Washington. The man accused of killing 4 University of Idaho students in the fall of 2022 has pleaded guilty. The case garnered international attention for years as evidence against Brian Kohberger was slowly revealed and the trial was moved and delayed. Northwest Public Broadcasting's Lauren Patterson reports. The families of the victims, reporters, and police packed the courtroom. Kohberger accepted a plea deal agreeing to 4 consecutive life terms for the murders of Madison Mogen, Haley Gonzalez, Xana Kernodle, and Ethan Chapin, and 10 years for a burglary charge, waiving his right to appeal. Judge Hibbler asked Kohberger if he was admitting to the charges.
Are you pleading guilty because you are guilty? Yes.
A sentencing hearing has been scheduled for July 23rd. For NPR News, I'm Lauren Patterson in Boise. A judge in New York City has denied Sean Diddy Combs bail as he awaits sentencing. The jury found the hip-hop mogul guilty today of 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. Combs was acquitted of the most serious charges, racketeering and sex trafficking. He's now facing a maximum of 20 years in prison. You're listening to NPR News from Washington. The Wisconsin Supreme Court has struck down a 176-year-old abortion ban, clearing the way for providers to offer the procedure in the state. For Wisconsin, today's decision marks the end of a legal saga that began when Roe v. Wade was overturned in 2022, ending federal constitution protections for abortion. The pop charts haven't changed much lately, but the superstar rapper is making her presence felt this week. NPR's Stephen Thompson has the story.
Alex Lauren's Ordinary is the #1 song for a 4th week, part of a larger pattern where hit songs tend to sit on the chart for ages. But this week, the rapper Cardi B is shaking off the chart doldrums. Her new song, Outside, debuts at number 10. Cardi B has released a bunch of freestanding hit singles since her last album in 2018, and several of them, including Up and WAP, will appear on her forthcoming album, Am I the Drama? Cardi B has already pulled off an odd feat by including hits from 4 or 5 years ago. Am I the Drama has already qualified for platinum status, and it's not even out until September. Stephen Thompson, NPR News.
Microsoft is implementing another round of layoffs. The tech giant began sending notices to thousands of employees today. The cuts are expected to affect multiple teams around the world, including its sales division. It's Microsoft's second mass layoff in months and the largest in more than 2 years.
At the close on Wall Street, the Dow was down 10 points today. This is NPR News.
Support for NPR comes from NPR stations. Other contributors include Capital One with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Details at CapitalOne.com. And the John D. and Catherine T. MacArthur Foundation at macfound.org.
The House will be in order. The clerk may call the roll.
Today, yay. Explained, yay. I'm Noel King of Burgess Everett. He's the Congressional Bureau Chief for Semaphore Burgess. 900 plus pages. What's in it?
Oh boy, it's hard to quantify, and that's a challenge we've all been dealing with as journalists because writers have to describe things quickly.
It's very difficult when you have to put time on it.
It's designed to extend the Trump tax cuts from 2017. So that's the underpinning to it. It also includes President Trump's tax promises, or some version of them, which would be reducing taxes on overtime, on tips.
To change. I have a plan.
And on older Americans, they can't really do it for Social Security or spending offsets because all that stuff costs trillions of dollars because they didn't just
You mind closing out your check now? I'm going on break. Oh, darling. Townhouse. Sounds little pig.
The way they did that is essentially cutting Medicaid to the tune of millions of lives.
I'm lucky if it happens once a year. So under 82 new easy to own. Every Thursday night at 9 p.m., he turns on Dragnet and climbs on top of it. He hasn't been the same since Korea. Just like a torture that I must go on along this road of no returning. And though it burns me and it turns me into ash, my whole world crashes without your kiss of fire. I can't resist you. Took in that new roadside attraction, wandered into an empty tent, and the real show began. Don't be afraid. Oh, you'll be so relaxed after. If I'm a slave, that is a slave I want to be. Don't pity me. Don't pity me. There's a housewife. Love me First I kissed you, my heart was yours, baby. If I'm a slave, then it's a slave I want to be.
He was going to do everything he could to keep the Medicaid cuts.
I know that I must have your kiss, although it consumes me, though it consumes me. What do you suppose the police will ask us when they come? They want to hear everything about what happened. You know, we didn't really see much. No. What did you see? Tell me about your terrible tragedy. It was a robbery gone bad. I'm sure the man was enraged when he found still. It was a moonless night. Bed was asleep, but something moved. I heard footsteps. He had on a fedora, a black fedora, and he reeked of aquavit. Stop talking. It was terrible. First, he strangled Mama with her own necklace while she was doing needlepoint. Shut up. Very interesting. That would make a terrifying movie. It had already been done. What are you talking about? The original gaslight. Strangled by her own necklace while she was doing needlepoint. If you are going to talk, make sure what comes out of your mouth is more than just a regurgitated thought. She knows. It does. Even I am aware. Your mother died 2 days before you were found with fresh wounds. You two should try harder to get your story straight. For the cops.
Is probably more fiscally conservative.
We interrupt this program to bring you breaking news. Jupiter Police have confirmed the identity of the two bodies found murdered in their home in the quiet enclave of Bridgewater. Jeffrey and Mildred Bachman have been dead for at least a week before neighbors made a horrific discovery. Neighbors described the scene as, and I quote, a bloodbath. Lord Bachman, the couple's 8-year-old son, remains missing. The killing of Troy Miller and the abduction of Bonnie Lipton, along with the death of Eudora Taylor, bring to 4 the number of shocking murders that have terrified the residents of our peaceful hamlet in the past 2 weeks. Although police have not yet confirmed a connection, the grim fact that a similar weapon was involved in all killings leads this reporter to conclude a single maniac is preying upon the citizens of Jupiter Township. What can only hope? Justice comes, it will be swift and violent. You should both eat. There you go, take that.
Mostly.
Don't worry. Somebody will find us. Your parents are never gonna stop looking for you. Kill my parents.
Voted for President Trump.
Oh, Claudia.
Wait, what did you mean?
Well, you have different people within the Republican Party. You have people who are not straightforward and push people off the program.
We're trying to make structural reforms that make these programs stronger and make them be able to actually last and be there for the people who need that assistance. We want them to be safety nets, not hammocks.
There are no Medicaid cuts in the big beautiful bill. We're not cutting Medicaid. What we're doing is strengthening the program. We're reducing fraud, waste, and abuse that is in Medicaid.
They are not eligible, so they will be coming on. So people are not, well, we all are going to die.
Even though that is the obvious and unavoidable effect of the policies that they're enacting. And the reason for that is that Medicaid is very popular, including among their own base. Republicans themselves, that is, Republican voters, don't want to cut the Medicaid program. And Donald Trump has attracted a lot of people who are on Medicaid into the Republican coalition. So it's a very politically dangerous move for them to make to cut Medicaid. Nonetheless, Republican elected officials and other elites in the Republican Party have always hated Medicaid, have always hated social insurance programs in general, and wish that they could cut them.
The sad truth is that our welfare system represents one long and sorry tale of disappointment.
So Medicaid, sending it back to the states, capping its growth rate. We've been dreaming of this since I've been around, since you and I were drinking at a keg.
So their solution to this dilemma being caught between the desires of their own voters and what their own elections want is to simply pretend that they're not doing what they're actually doing. Steve Bannon, the White House advisor, has warned the administration against cutting Medicaid, saying a lot of MAGAs are on Medicaid.
They don't want to be on Medicaid, but they're on Medicaid. You can't be cutting that until you get to the defense money. You got to get across the Potomac. You got to face facts. You got to face a hard reality.
One of the ways that American politics has changed over the past 10, 20 years, and especially accelerated in the Trump era, is that Republicans have won over higher numbers of low-income people in their coalition. And the effect of that is that a pretty large percentage of people who are on Medicaid voted for Donald Trump in the last election and stand to lose. And that's reflected in the polling. Republicans do not want to cut Medicaid.
The big majority of working class voters voted for the GOP. That means now the GOP needs to deliver for them. And we do that by giving them tax relief. We do that by bringing down their health care bills. We don't do it by cutting Medicaid.
It used to be 20 or 30 years ago a program that Republicans felt at least a little bit safe going after because they saw the benefiting Democrats in that legislation. That's not the case anymore. So it's really a program that covers not only a lot of Americans, but also a lot of Trump voters.
There are Republican senators who appear to understand this. Tom Tillis of North Carolina announced he's not going to run for re-election. He cited his frustration with Medicaid cuts.
Republicans are about to make a mistake on health care and betraying a promise.
Josh Hawley is another one who's been speaking on behalf of one of his constituents who's a mother of 5 children, one of whom is very sick.
And it's just wrong to go and cut their health care when they're trying to make ends meet, trying to help their kids.
We cannot let people like my daughter lose her benefits. And if anybody tells you that, oh, she's covered, she's protected, I would really encourage you to say how.
Josh Hawley ultimately voted for this thing, but why are there not more and louder voices in the party? Why is it only a handful of Republicans who seem to understand this is existential? These are our constituents who voted us into office.
I think it's a combination of them not really understanding how the changes work and kind of falling for the Republican stigma, but they're not really throwing people off the program. And some of them know what they're doing and support it. You have a really long tradition in the Republican Party of rejecting the welfare state, believing that giving people access to health care is not the government's job. There's no common knowledge that our welfare system has itself become a part of itself. A creator and reinforcer of dependence. That if you want to get health care, you should put yourself up by your bootstraps and get yourself a job that provides health insurance. That's not the government's role to make sure that people can go to the doctor and get medicine. That's their own responsibility. And they see this as an opportunity to make that vision closer to reality.
So the Senate bill is going to place work requirements on Medicaid recipients. Arkansas experimented with this in 2018. How did that experiment turn out? What happened?
What happened was the work requirements were incredibly onerous for people to get through.
I thought everything was good about this. I thought it was a one-time deal that you recorded and then that was it. It's very cumbersome to get into certain areas of the website, and sometimes it's not even working because they do a lot of updates.
You had to file paperwork with the government every month proving that you were working, or you were looking for work, or going to school, or doing a list of activities that made you eligible for Medicaid. And this required going through a website or a phone system that was hard to work, it was hard to reach, it was often down, it was unavailable, or people couldn't get the information they needed to verify what they were trying to file for the government. It was sort of like filing a tax return and being audited by the IRS, but you have to do it every single month. Just incredibly difficult process for people to go through. So what happened was lots of people that were actually supposed to be eligible for Medicaid lost their eligibility because they couldn't get through the paperwork requirements, or they couldn't get into the system, into the phone system or into the web system. So just thousands and thousands of people lost their health insurance, couldn't go to the doctor. They show up at the doctor and they learn that the doctor wouldn't take the Medicaid because they weren't on the program anymore. So it was a real social disaster.
In Arkansas, early implementation of work requirements led to 18,000 people losing their health insurance.
A federal judge has struck down the work requirements for Arkansas's Medicaid beneficiaries. All right, so Arkansas turned into a social disaster. Georgia also experimented with work requirements. What happened there?
It was basically even worse. It was the same thing all over again. The work requirements were just as difficult to get through, if not more so. You had thousands and thousands of people losing their health insurance, people who were eligible. And researchers who looked at both states found it did not promote work at all. That the stated intent of this policy was to encourage people to get a job who were unwilling to work by threatening but to take away their Medicaid if they didn't, but it did absolutely nothing to encourage employment. In fact, reporters found some examples of the opposite. They found people who were working, were on Medicaid, lost their Medicaid because they couldn't get through the paperwork requirements, got sick, couldn't work as a result of getting sick, and didn't have treatment for Medicaid, and now were physically unable to work.
Are leading Republicans, the ones speaking out in favor of Medicaid cuts, are they aware of what happened in Georgia?
engage it with what happened in Arkansas or Georgia. Anyway, I can't prove it doesn't exist because you can't prove a negative. But I've actually been fascinated by that same question. Why are they replicating a policy that has failed so clearly by its own standards? And I read conservative media a lot. I read it every single day. I haven't seen a single reference to the way this program operated in those states that tried to explain why it was a success. They just insist that it's going to do what they say it will do. They just say, what's wrong with making people work to get their Medicaid and going on as if it will obviously work the way it's supposed to. So yeah, it's very puzzling.
President Trump sat in the Oval Office in May and he said casually, but it seemed sincerely that maybe rich Americans should pay a little bit more in taxes. This bill, in various ways, including the cuts to Medicaid, does exactly the opposite of that.
Right.
Do you think that Donald Trump wants to do things for this new low-income base that helped vote him into office in 2024?
I think Donald Trump is much less committed to policy goals than Republicans in Congress are. He cares a lot more about being popular. And so for that reason, I think he's willing to compromise on policy goals in order to do the popular thing. But I think he cares most about just getting this bill passed. And Republicans don't want to raise taxes on the rich. They believe with religious fervor that raising taxes on the rich is immoral. And they refuse to do it. And I think Donald Trump has recognized that, and he recognizes that he's not going to take through Congress that raises taxes on the rich, and he cares about passing something. So he's abandoned that goal.
If this bill does pass the House, if these cuts to Medicaid go through, what happens next?
What happens next is that you'll get cascading effects to people's health insurance and to the financial well-being of a lot of hospitals, especially rural ones. The rural hospitals are in much worse shape than urban hospitals, although there are hospitals that are struggling all around the country. And it's the hospitals lose millions of paying customers who can no longer reimburse them for health care. Those hospitals are going to be in bad shape. And roughly 12 million people are slated to lose their health insurance as a result of this bill. So this would be an absolute gigantic rollback in health coverage, public health in the United States. Really something that's totally unprecedented.
Jonathan Chait of The Atlantic, he's been writing about Medicaid. Denise Guerra produced today's show. Amina El-Sadi edited. Laura Bullard checks the facts. Andrea Kristen's daughter and Patrick Boyd engineered. And I am Noelle King, and this is Today Explained. This has been Today Explained on 90.7 WFAE. I'm Della Friedman. Coming up on the Daily, the curious man securing the national debt in the Republican domestic policy bill passed by the Senate and now awaiting a House vote. That's coming up on the Daily at 7:30. Much of the debate over President Trump's tax and spending bill has focused on tax and Medicaid, but another side of the safety net is also on the chopping block. Snack spending. The founder of the Alabama Food Bank is worried.
We've had people that come in because they've got food stamps even, but that doesn't give them anything but bread and milk by the time they get out of the grocery store. That's it.
The latest on the president's tax bill and the people affected by it on the next morning edition from NPR News. Tomorrow morning from 5 until 9.
Let's say the 10-year Treasury bond, for instance, rises. That can set off a ricochet across the entire U.S. government debt market. And that will then mean that, when you try to buy a house and you try to borrow to buy that house, that mortgage is just going to be that much more expensive.
I'm Michael Barbaro. That's coming up on the Daily from the New York Times.
The Daily is supported by Progressive. Progressive Commercial Insurance protects small businesses from retailers to tradespeople. Progressive covers a variety of business needs with a range of coverages. More at Progressive.
For more on today's episode, go to nytimes.com/thedaily. New York Times. I'm Michael Lamar. This is The Daily.
On this vote, the yeas are 50, the nays are 50. The Senate being evenly divided, the Vice President votes in the affirmative. The bill as amended is passed.
With a tie-breaking vote from Vice President Vance, the U.S. Senate has adopted President Trump's giant domestic policy bill, which now heads back to the House of Representatives for a final vote. The legislation is defined by the staggering amount of debt that it's creating, more than $3 trillion. Today, I speak with my colleague, Andy Dorff, about how Republicans have rewritten the rules to try to make all of that debt vanish, and to Andy Smith about why, despite that scenario, the world is less and less convinced that the United States can handle its current debt. It's Wednesday, July 2nd. Andy, welcome to the show. Thanks for having me. So, President Trump's big, beautiful bill, which is now in the hands of the U.S. House of Representatives, does a lot of things. It extends and broadens Trump's 2017 tax cuts. It increases spending on border security, makes huge cuts to Medicaid, gives huge benefits to the poor, all of which we will cover on the show if this becomes law. Now, we wanted to talk to you about its impact on the U.S. national debt, an extremely controversial feature of this bill, because you have been reporting on an effort by congressional Republicans to try to get this legislation over the finish line by making $3 trillion worth of debt basically disappear.
Yes, so this really goes back to what Republicans in both the House and the Senate have wanted to do with the bill this year. And their main goal has been to extend a series of tax cuts that Republicans first passed in 2017. Many of them are expiring this year, and they want to make those tax cuts permanent. And so Senate Republicans in their bill, they use for the first time ever what amounts to basically a fiscal magic math to try and make the tax cut work.
Fiscal magic math. Just explain.
So Republicans had a problem in their quest to make the 2017 Trump tax cuts permanent. And that problem was that the process they're using to pass legislation this year, called reconciliation, has not historically allowed lawmakers to do something like that and comply with reconciliation rules.
What about reconciliation, which, as we know now, is a filibuster-proof process of passing legislation with a simple majority? What about reconciliation would make it impossible to extend tax cuts permanently?
So reconciliation was originally designed as a policy tool that was aimed at reducing deficits over time and making the fiscal situation of the country better. And so one of the rules that lawmakers agreed to for using this process is that when you pass a bill through reconciliation, you can't increase the debt for more than 10 years. So in the first 10 years after the bill passes, maybe the budget takes a hit, but 11 years later, the fiscal picture has to start to improve or not change compared to what people were expecting before the bill. And this rule around adding to the debt in the long term has been a really important rule for a long time, where when lawmakers from both parties have used reconciliation to try and achieve their more partisan goals, like Republicans, they have obeyed this rule and scheduled things to expire before what's called the budget window, or the 10-year maximum that you're allowed to go under this process.
And obviously, permanent tax cuts exceed a 10-year window. And like you said, Republicans clearly have a problem.
Yes, they clearly have a problem here. And, there are other ways they could have gotten around this. One would have been to try and pay for these tax cuts in perpetuity, but that would be extremely expensive and difficult. And so what they came up with instead is an accounting gimmick that basically makes it seem like making these tax cuts permanent does not add to the debt over time.
Okay, so walk us through this budget gimmick.
So essentially what Senate Republicans are arguing is that because these tax cuts exist now, they've banned, the law of the land since 2017, that continuing what's in the budget now is not a new cost, essentially. That, where they're preserving the status quo, the United States has had these tax cuts for years, and so why should we consider it a new tax cut to continue them? And why should we say that cost, what is estimated to be $3.8 trillion over 10 years to simply preserve the status quo? And so what they're saying is that because these tax cuts exist now, it's not a new hit to the budget to continue them. It's akin to saying, oh, I went on vacation for a week and I was really kind of having a great time spending an extra $1,000 a day on drinks and hotels and jet skis and all sorts of fun stuff. And then when I come back from vacation saying, well, I've been spending an extra $1,000 a day for a week, and so why don't I just keep spending an extra $1,000 a day? This isn't really a change in my fiscal situation, my financial situation, because I've been doing this. Even though when you plan the vacation, it was only supposed to be a week long.
So basically, in this metaphor, Republicans want the United States to stay on a tax-cutting vacation forever and not acknowledge that our costs are next.
Yes, that's exactly right. And so this accounting description, the way that they think about it, the way that they talk about it, makes it look one way, but in fact, the United States will borrow a lot more money to cover the cost of this tax cut forever.
Is this kind of creative accounting, this kind of gimmick, actually helpful? My sense is that the Senate has a whole system that sits in judgment of such things. Literally, a parliamentarian looks at these things and says, you can't do that. That's a gimmick.
Yeah, so usually that is how this works, where, through the special reconciliation process, the parliamentarian, she is asked to give her advice. But in this case, Republicans didn't do that. Because their entire bill basically depended on this accounting assumption, they never went to the parliamentarian and explicitly asked her, can we do this? They didn't want to be told no. They didn't want to risk it, basically. And then instead what happened is they went directly to the floor of the Senate and through some kind of parliamentary maneuvering, John Thune, the Senate Majority Leader and the Republican, said that we can do this. We're allowed to use whatever accounting standard we want. A Republican senator who was presiding over the chamber at that point said, sure, yes, you can.
The debate and eventual voting on the big, beautiful bill has begun. Hallelujah.
And at that point, Lindsey Graham, who's the Senate Budget Chairman, started to defend this idea.
I'm setting the numbers. The parliamentarian said, that's my job as budget chairman. We're not doing anything sticky. We actually voted to give me the authority to do this.
Graham is joined on the Senate floor by other Republicans who think that this accounting gimmick is completely legitimate. One of them was Mike Crapo, the chairman of the Senate Finance Committee.
I think every American, at least 90% of them, intuitively understand that the refusal to let your taxes go up by $4 trillion is not a deficit increase.
Democrats protested and asked for a vote, and then Republicans eventually voted to say, yeah, we can do this. And so there was never any formal decision or ruling. Republicans just went for it.
So with this accounting gimmick now baked into this bill officially, what becomes the cost of this legislation to the national debt?
Yeah, so Republicans have asked Washington's official scorekeepers, the Bureau at the Congressional Budget Office and the Joint Committee on Taxation, to analyze the legislation according to their preferred accounting standard. And what they found was, or what the CBO found, is that their bill, rather than adding more than $3 trillion to the debt over a decade, by the Republican standard, it would reduce the debt by $500 billion over a decade. So that's obviously a huge difference. Reduces the debt. Again, making this gigantic assumption and changing the accounting principles, it goes from increasing the debt dramatically to actually shrinking it, which is obviously a huge change.
So, given the reality that this gimmick doesn't really about it and how it's accounted for, what do the fiscal hawks inside the Republican Party who have this bill before them have to say about this?
So some of them have been very opposed to this before, but We'll see how that actually pans out when they vote on the floor. But this is a big deal. Not only is it a problem among Republicans in the short term, but it also kind of fundamentally changes how Congress can shape fiscal policy without having to overcome the filibuster. And so Democrats have already indicated that they hope to maybe take advantage of this because, being able to change fiscal policy over the long term is a desirable outcome for members of both parties. So that's kind of the future that fiscal hawks are really worried about, because this rule on saying, we can't add to the deficit or add to the debt in the long term has been a limiting factor on how much money Congress spends. I mean, obviously, it's still
Did it on time.
finances and the fiscal forecast is pretty dire as it is, but this has been some kind of break on how much lawmakers do when it's not a bipartisan bill.
Enzo, hey, cut it out.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And there's concern that inevitably when either Democrats control Congress again or even just Republicans and they're trying to make their own fiscal math work to accomplish whatever big policy priorities
Enzo,
they'll just resort to this accounting gimmick, and that could just blow out the debt forever.
so
Well, Andy, thank you very much. Thanks for having me.
After the break, my colleague, Colby Smith, on why this time the financial world is so worried about what more debt could mean for America's financial future. We'll be right back.
The Daily is supported by Condor Airlines, offering non-stop service to Frankfurt, Germany from 14 U.S. gateways, with connections in Frankfurt to many worldwide destinations. More information at condor.com. Condor welcomes you aboard. Hear the stories shaping the world conversation. You're listening to The Daily, produced by the New York Times. Learn more at newyorktimes.com/The Daily. Distribution of The Daily is made possible by American Public Media. APM produces and distributes programs that entertain and engage audiences everywhere.
This is the Daily on 90.7 WFAE. Adversaries have been working to sow division within our nation with mis- and disinformation. The German National Fund found that Russia and China are getting more accomplished at this. We speak with some of the report about what they found at 9 on show.
Listen for WFAE weekly.
Enzo Amir, ja.
Issues with city code on that site where you can't just open it. Require some approvals. It might require a little bit of work. Every Thursday at 6:44 the morning edition on 90.7 Support for Bizworthy comes from Robertson and Associates. Did you know WFAE provides a 24-hour curated collection of audio storytelling? It's a collection of tales from epic fantasies to gripping mysteries, heartwarming dramas to post-human films. From dawn till dusk, PRX Remix is here to accompany you on your daily adventures. Let the power of storytelling be the soundtrack to your life. Find PRX Remix at WFAE.org on our mobile app, or if you have an HD radio, find it on WFAE HD3. I speak with my colleague, Colby Smith, about why the world is less and less convinced that the United States can handle its current debts. Colby, we now turn to you to understand whether this level of debt from this bill and precedent for future is something that we should be worried about. Because if we're being honest, the United States has been living very high levels of debt for a very long time. So, does this moment feel different? And if it does, why?
So there are a couple of things about this moment that are different. First of all, the reality is that the amount of debt that we're talking about here is enormous. So our total debt is around $28 trillion, or roughly 100% of GDP. And that's before we're adding another $3 trillion or so to the deficit, which is debt. It's incredibly high. And it's the level we've seen since World War II. But I think the major thing that's going on
Oh
here is
shit.
that there's a worry that the environment in which we're accumulating this much debt is just riskier than it has been in the past.
Well, just explain this notion that the environment is riskier because we have lots of debt and we ask people to buy U.S. Treasury bonds in order to finance it, and the system works pretty well, which is why so far, despite everyone saying that debt is a problem, it doesn't ever quite seem to be a problem.
Right. So the system is as tried and true as it gets. In buying a treasury bond, the government is promising to pay you back over an allotted period of time with interest. And investors have always felt confident in the government's ability to pay back its debts. And the confidence in that system offered the government a lot of benefits. And one of those benefits is an ability to borrow quite cheaply and continue to finance spending at relatively low interest rates. So now what we're starting to see are some questions being raised about the properties underpinning the treasury market and whether investors can continue to feel confident to lend to the United States.
Well, just explain that. What about those underpinnings is now in doubt?
The source of the strike is not necessarily that the U.S. is about to, let's say, default on its debt. It's that its role in the global financial system as this kind of beacon of stability is starting to be challenged. The clearest sign of this was in the immediate aftermath of what President Trump dubbed Liberation Day when he announced massive tariffs on virtually all of the country's trade. So we saw this big sell-off in U.S. government debt. Typically, in times of turmoil, investors, they move out of riskier assets and they flood into lower risk, safer havens.
Like treasury bonds.
Exactly, like treasury bonds. But that's not what happened. People didn't flock to U.S. government debt. They instead
Explosive. West Coast shit, my nigga, rich and place attract girls that usually turn me back. They call me girls like I would do them all. Now I say thank you cause they tell me that's just the bomb. Explosive. Oh, my niggas drinking cognac, smoking weed, always stack. Another one, fire hard, long drinks, ride on. Trying to give you a system, let me know. My sister bomb, explosive. West Coast shit, nigga, overdose of imperial pistols, ferocious. Fuck a bitch, don't keep it. Bitch, the phone, bitch, goblin dick.
Not my KD.
You got the air working again, Lee. Air conditioner's on.
Yeah, that fucking gun. That gun is fucking accurate like a motherfucker. How do I got a better KD than the guy that fucking that won in first?
All the real smokers know ain't passing nothing but gold and tea. Real tea, chronically, no sea. Yeah, I met you last night, baby, before I blew your mind. I thought we had a chance, lady. No more. Now that I'm sober, you ain't that high. Don't wanna treat you wrong. Don't wanna lead you on. Here, baby, hit the phone while the West Coast rolls along. While we still making gangsta hits, we still talking gangsta this. Damn girl, you think it's slick? Somebody better get this big. I got these freaky hoes clapping their hands, stomping their feet. Every now and then they put their back on me. Nowadays, the
like me can't even call it. A 23-year-old pussy fiend and freakaholic. If the bitch is on the regular, I put that on the cheap. A hustler and a player, nowadays pays the beat. If you drop some shit about this bitch I used to know. She gave me the head and said, don't let nobody know. I'm on the 5 Pro. Had to grab a hoe. She got free in your 64 and skilled in the throat. Been knowing the hoe for 4 days. Victory pays. And I bet you didn't know that she goes both. Ain't my best friend, I left them hoes at the most. They can be to me and shit, but we don't kick it no more. Them hot hoes is fiending, they on the nuts. But bitch, I'm out your pussy when I nut. For real, it's no sin, no sin, no sin. Yeah. Chillin' with the homies, smelling the bud. Double park, and I'm talking to Dub about we got a plan. We got a plot, got and you got shot. Cause everybody knows that we got that info. Crazy tunes hanging out the window. Who up? It's the Paris Kate, the lynch mob. Running out of hate. I'm down with hate. And what's up? Jam is solo, they got me. When I see you rock sentence, I want the bomb. Just like George Clinton, SKP is down to catch a body, put on me. This will turn out your party. It gets no love, and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. Don't drink and drive to keep the bed from crashing. Stash in the car, and I thought you knew it. You know how we do it. Sorry, y'all, I ain't got no haters. All I got is motherfucking players. We getting money in motherfucking layers. Sorry, y'all, I ain't got no haters. Sorry, y'all, I ain't got no haters.
All I got is maids and waiters. All I got is suits and gators. Y'all niggas lost, and I'm lost Vegas. Sorry, y'all ain't got no haters. Everybody up, black ass, dark Vader. You and your woman never see me coming. Come through bumping. Little kids running, chasing me down like the ice cream truck. These police, they never light me up. That nigga, baby, hype me up. Fucking up that work, they never write me up. They always hold me down and raise me up. And all these women wanna glaze me up. Never turned down, I'm turned up. You heard me, bitches said I'm turned up. Always on 10, always black, always too hard for this bougie ass crowd. Even these haters, they love my style. So I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, y'all ain't got no haters. All I got is motherfucking players. Getting money and motherfucking haters. Sorry, y'all ain't got no haters. Sorry, y'all ain't got no haters. It's maids and waiters. It's suits and gators. Y'all niggas lost and I'm lost Vegas. You on the grind, turn it to the dub to a G, and I'm flying around the world to a show of the same. Dealing with some females, I don't shop for bargains, fuck a free sale. Too much game, trying to sell some. You know you can't pay for the real one, I'm too short. I ain't know what to do. Take the time when you're late, food. OG, enjoy my life. Still money when I'm on the mic. 30 years later, still spit flows, getting paid. Call these bitches hoes. I get love wherever I go, and I'm always trying to get some love. Sorry, y'all ain't got no haters. All I got is motherfucking players. Getting money and motherfucking haters. Sorry, y'all ain't got no haters. Sorry, y'all ain't got no haters. All I got is maids and waiters. All I got is suits and gators. Y'all niggas lost, and I'm lost Vegas. Jack Rocks, think I'm in the crack spot, you a crack fox. I'm a slip knot, and I'ma get high, and I'ma stay high. So take a back seat, nigga, go by. Boy, do what I say, nigga, go by. You kinda hit and miss in the show shots. Never sold out, niggas brought out. That's about to fall out when I fall out. My ball out, but never touch no balls. I ain't a half beat, I can't take no loss. The champagne in my house. All this hate is what I know records. All I know is that L-O-V-E. They beg me to take a 40 or O-E. Low key, bump like a OD. Niggas treat me better than Kobe. Sorry, y'all ain't got no haters. All I got is motherfucking players. Getting money and motherfucking haters. Sorry, y'all ain't got no haters. Sorry, y'all ain't got no haters. All I got is maids and waiters. All I got is suits and gators. Y'all niggas lost, and I'm lost Vegas. Day one, shit's gonna be a thug. Day one, day one, day one. Short's gonna be a thug. Day one, day one, day one. Short's gonna be a thug. Day one, day one. Short's gonna be a thug. With a nut still classic, but no one do what he will do when he got a little bigger. You have to find a place for people on a new tape. Was on 16, yeah, convicted as a felon. Niggas, but you the only one that tell it. Tell you it's a cold world, stay in school. Tell me it's a man's world, play the rules and play rules. Break rules until we make up, lays up. Getting with hoes through my page, what's raised up? Cause it's the money making jackets. Seeing plastic, old addicts. My fingers on the trigger, tell the Lord, make way for another straight thug nigga. Drugs, looking for some love from the homies. Shorty wanna be a thug. Say wanna be, say wanna be, say wanna be. Shorty's gonna be a thug. Say wanna be, say wanna be, say wanna be. Shorty's gonna be a thug. Say wanna be, say wanna be, say wanna be. Shorty's gonna be a thug. Say wanna be, say wanna be, say wanna be. Shorty's gonna be a thug. Straight from the hall to the pen. And adolescent niggas saying way higher than 6 feet 10. You carry weight like a Mack truck. On a pistol player haters. If the motherfuckers slacked up, then that's what I leave the weapon with the brains and the steel nigga. Smoking weed and getting spaced up. I'm a good nigga when the gun blast on the trigger. Protect the life of a young nigga, cuz bigger. No motherfucker, shooting niggas all alone. Old times my role models was lost on. But
Shorty gonna be a thug. Shorty gonna be a thug. Said he gonna be. Said he gonna be. Said he gonna be. Shorty gonna be a thug.
What's happening? Not the fucking devil. Oh, this baby. You know we do it. You know my pocket's big time. You know, great. For sure. That happens already. And you ain't going back. No. We got to show these motherfuckers what's up. This is for the honeys and super side. So what you know, man? I want to be a hater. You hear me? But let them know. Fucking with niggas that's insecure. Want it down, my shit is pure. Write down my number, but don't call me till you're sure. I ain't begging, just trying to relocate between your legs. Different way, it's we experiment with straight sex. When you met me, you wouldn't let me. And now you straight begging the sex. We got you under that's you shut me down. You know, at least the chance to do it live. When I stroll by, I see that look in your eye. You won't speak, but think that you can't help it. Don't cheat yourself, instead treat yourself. If you're scared, go to church. I know it hurts to find out me and your man be sharing skirts. And you don't take this the wrong way. It's your body's thing, got me injected in a strong way. After a long day of trying to make my soul stay. Taking love all day against the wall in the hallway. The justice is coming live, the whole thing. When we met in this old place, you might think you have to get rich, but that's a lie. Dig this love and try on the niggas.
GTA, so we can get drunk, smoke weed all day. You need a love in your life, and busters ain't loving you right. N-I-G-G-A, so we can get drunk and smoke weed all day. If I'm not here, if you're lonely, baby, you need a love in your life, and busters ain't loving you right.
Now you was sprung from the introduction. My conversations full of that's introduction. I see you blushing like you want something. Come get a taste of America's most wanted, and let's get into some tension. You got it fucking bump and down with no interruptions. Have no intentions of busting until you learn your lesson. Now many questions are often asked and drop 500 pins and play cash to help with it. Ass off coat. To get your lobster and crab, cause all I got is conversation and a stab. And I'ma listen when it hurts, I'ma hang out, but never stay. Smoke blunts, but leaving stunts up to super day. I be your nigga, as long as we can understand. But I stay nigga and smoke up to meet the man. He wants to die. Then I'm on the field, chilling on the sideline. So you get drunk and smoke weed all day. Get the money, you baby, see you. Now it's time for the moment of truth. I got to make it. Totally sweating, let's see how so listen to your head swing. I'm so into you. When this a nigga make the bed bang, if it's all mine, then let me know. Let's scream my name now. Roll it fast so I hit it slow. Not to mention the multiple positions I inflict. I won't play a few motherfucking can't. The sun is popping, now you see what I see. Why your eyes rolling, listen up, girl, I ain't going nowhere. Let's look at some best way I do. Why you stress out and not I stress out to God. Hold the roots and let the nigga execute. And though you got it right, I'm looking for the say you don't need a man, but I don't care. You in the presence of the man. So the nigga
Hey, so we can get drunk and smoke weed all day. If I'm not here, for something, baby, so you gon' love your life. And busters ain't loving you right. N-I-G-G-A, so we can get drunk and smoke weed all day. It don't matter if you're lonely, baby, if you get love in your life. Investors ain't loving you right. N-I-G-G-A, so we can get drunk and smoke weed all day. It don't matter if you're lonely, baby, if you get love in your life. Investors ain't loving you right. N-I-G-G-A.
only God can judge me.
Only God can judge me.
All you other motherfuckers get out my business.
God can judge me. See.
And in my mind, I'm a blind man doing time. Look to my future, cause my past is on my mind. It's in the crime, the right, the what is mine. Everybody wants to use the blind. Since birth, false, the curse, and fantasy. My remedy in the earth. And they say, the big, what is it? I can't, ain't no love on the other side. Jealousy inside.
Well, Pac, they done proved it to the whole United States in 2025, bro. The world judges you, especially when they're called upon as a jury. And that's why God let the court stand. God bless him. I hope we get all good God willing people in there one day. Until then, well, let's just do what we can. It's not over, never over until
Good luck.
it's pitch black. Even when I close my eyes, I can't even see that. By then, I should have paid the electric bill. Somebody else still might not see it yet. Out of the American way. I think that's the extent of God's mind. Suicide of the homicidal. He stays within the middle. How do we all feel? Like God playing chess by himself, moving both sides. Well, if I'm God and it's nighttime, well, I'm gonna make this move. Well, if I'm God in this day, I'm gonna make this move, baby. I'm outside in the sun, nigga. I get energy. I'm moving fast as hell. I'll just take my time when it's night. Nobody's gonna see me. No witnesses. Can't sin. That's when the freaks come out. I might go get me a baby mama, have 2 kids, and then move that pawn. God, you a fool. I know I gotta play man and woman between day and night. Oh shit. He's fucking himself. Yep, for my own amusement. Asexual reproducing God. Holy shit. All I can do is measure it. Is she ready to be hung yet? Fucking God making all you goddamn baby got me paying tax and shit. I knew you had some humor behind this shit, baby. That didn't seem right. Where my fucking pistol go? I came here with a pistol. Why you won't let me use my pistol, God? Damn, I get another one there. That's why you say don't be scared that you die. You might want to fuck around and make another one using the same DNA.
Come on, that was
Different
bullshit.
edition of the college dictionary. I want to be on level 2 college. Let's see what all this shit sound like with college 2. Even though I hate work. Still get played like a child as an old ass man. Thank you, God. Some old men can't even do this. This is one of the simplest luxuries. 1990s. PlayStation means, nigga, you can have whatever you want. All the food you need, all the clothes you need, and all of the trailer you need, and all of the outside time you need. Because nobody had air conditioning.
Bullshit.
Serious business, bro. Everybody had fans. Church fans or box fans. You run around, but you always got to find the shade. See, that's how you found God. It's the God of the day and the God of the night. He's doing 2 sides at once for eternity. And so you got to find a
That's
shade. That's the only trick. Once you find a shade, it don't even matter how hot it get outside. Get you a little church fan or a little piece of cardboard, fan yourself with. You can cut different types of cardboard fans. But if you just sit in the shade, get you a glass of ice, sweet tea, be good. And run around and play some basketball or something. But if you had PlayStation, nigga, it don't matter how fucking hot it, nigga, open the window. I fan everybody while they play. Take turns fanning while the niggas play the game. That shit, yeah, amazing. Thought I could live like that forever. We don't need all that fucking money. We can work at McDonald's the rest of our life. But the whole world doesn't have fucking trailers. Who the fuck told them to build all this shit? Oh, forgot. Smart ass people, salesmen. God damn, the advertisers need to make $1. Holy shit, they sold everybody a different dream. Leveled everything up. America got level ups on steroids. America can practically stop working, just stop producing right now, and wait for everybody to pay off all of the fucking made up debts. That'd be the weirdest time in history, but that would be the smartest thing America could ever do for its people.
Sneaky.
Right, very sneaky. They already had enough money to get everybody the COVID shots before it was ready. And make money off of it. And we gotta wait for that money to come in, so we still in debt for it. Like we could practically be out of debt, but we won't know until all the money come in. And we got so many goods that save on money and time. Millionaires can just start putting trailers everywhere and start helping with a whole lot of situations. But they rent them out for $10, $100 until everything is put back together, or let somebody go in there and do squatters' rights. Help them buy the land outright. It's not a loophole. They're just playing according to the rules. As long as they play squatters right, at least they don't have to stay in homelessness. They get to go and get some free meals in the, tax system. Yeah, they got to get out and still go get work, which could be working on that trailer, getting it up to par for the homeowner. I mean, it's a lot of benefits. It's not slavery, but it'll still look like it, but better pay.
Damn.
Better pay, because the rich get richer. What do they want everything else to do? Move forward. The only way to do it is to make the poor look richer, but not as rich as the rich. So that's it. They still got to figure stuff out before we have some new scientists out here.
Damn.
I know sex and making babies ain't nothing but a science experiment. Kind of hard to believe that little semen, that little white shit, makes a whole human person that they're going to make me pay for it and die for it. When all it's going to do is whatever it wants to do. It's like weird as shit. But it's real. They'll let you do that shit. You can't drive until you're 16. Can't drink. Well, no, you can't smoke till it's 21 now. You can't smoke till you're 21. Can't drink till you're 21. But you can fucking make a baby if both of y'all 16. What the fuck is that shit? And it's not because there's not laws in play. It's just shit with the way they working parents and not leaving witnesses and good child care while encouraging people to make all these goddamn babies. I mean, it's a lonely girl out there. And what she gonna want? Not to be alone. That's the only reason she want a baby. She don't want to be alone. She's gonna trap you in her life forever. So she got a study buddy, homework buddy, or she gonna trap that baby in her life forever. So she got somebody that gonna still study with her and go to school. She just gotta start over from kindergarten. Wow. Holy shit, it's so simple that it's hard. No, we should not be making fucking babies. But we're so small if we have to go to war about shit.
Damn.
Shit. That's crazy. Because if we upset Canada, South America, and Russia at the same time, you could talk about the That would be our God, our Holy Ghost, and our Son under Jesus into the ocean, over the sea. Goodbye.
Savage 393.
That is some very scary. I'm glad everybody got to read a lot to get that scared. Oh my God, I feel so horrified right now, but I can keep calm.
Oh,
I've
there's
learned to
Bird.
de-escalate. Thank you, everybody.
What up, Bird?
What up? Who am I speaking with?
This is a guy who just came in second place while beating you
Oh,
guys.
second place. Oh
Hey, I'm the
man.
guy who came in
Yeah.
last place. I'm so good
Oh.
at the game.
Well, at least you guys came in place. Good game, and thank you. I hope you continue to play. I'd love to hear from you again.
Are they doing domination? Game pick kill order. Come on, yeah, they take right.
Strength in numbers.
Yeah, they did.
I
They
see
did
what
that
it
shit
is. If
early.
they can dominate you, fuck running around picking up name tags. That nigga dead, he dead.
Bro, I hate domination, bro. I ain't gonna
Man, we
cop.
got too many niggas getting up to 300 pounds. I ain't picking his big ass up to take no fucking chain off his neck. Fuck him. I want to cut off his arm and eat him. But we
Patrick,
at
man.
war. We gonna set up a
Yeah, back up.
grill. Time to eat, boys. We gonna eat this nigga. No matter what color his skin is now, when we cook it right, it's all gonna look brown. So we gonna eat this nigga. If you ain't the help, you the food, nigga. $24. Am I weak enough for these niggas to eat me alive, mama? That's the only other thing that can stop the whole evolution of the food pyramid. Being too weak to survive being eaten alive. Woo! Oh, y'all playing basketball. Trouble. Heard a triple double. One dead with my double at. Can't get no double. Ain't nah, Ice Cube ain't no double. We ain't gotta do all that shit no more. Shit, you do a single, you good, bro. Basketball too hard. Shoot these niggas one goddamn time. Ain't nobody think keep motherfucker poking me in my eyes playing basketball. Get to the championship game. Shit, I need weed. Wow, my cataracts acting up. Fuck, man, they going enhancement drugs. Can't compete anymore. Why? You already too good. What the fuck you mean, nigga? That's all I ever needed? There's no competition. There's just war. Let's just use the niggas for all they good for. What? Just let them do what they do. That's all they good for. Whatever they fucking do. Why? They make some real good shit up, nigga. Why? Everybody need a different amount of money. Show you. Everybody got skill. They just waiting on the inabilities, which are the funds, nigga, the shmoneys, whatever the fucking monopoly shit is. Let us print our own. And then we pay that debt back to the goddamn other people. Why? Because then everybody fend for their goddamn self. But the government don't believe it'll work out. Because everybody already know that trick. That's the old mechanical slingshot trick. See, look, it's just the same old slingshot. It's just jammed, see? Look, Goliath. Let me see that goddamn thing. Oh, fuck, it hit me in the eye. Yep, my bad. It shouldn't hurt you much. I mean, I used the smallest round I could. What size was that round? A 22? Fucking asshole. A 22 don't do shit to me. I know. How's that eye? Well, shit. Still feels a little numb. Nah, I give it about 60 days. 60 days were good. I'll lock your ass up for 60 days then. My eye don't come back. Your ass is grass. Well, fuck. I better name my ass Jesus then. I'm Jesus now. Holy shit. And Jesus was trapped in the prison for 60 days. Hold on. Can't say Jesus. I already used Jesus one time. God damn it. I can't keep writing all these goddamn scripts. Write myself until I'm wrong in life. Fuck. Here I go. I gotta get out of this shit. The lies gonna find out that fucking eye is gone. He gonna go tell his mother, old Mother Russia, she's gonna start fucking him, fornicating like she doesn't even believe in God anymore. You only need to grow to the size of your property. Once you're up to a nice size, everybody's happy, you're good. Then you can borrow for the small additions. The guy who gets lucky enough to go past, 3, 4 kids, maybe. The real problem is we didn't know how much money to start the game with. Looks like we needed to start off with at least 100 trillion. It seems that 1 million would be sufficient if we kept everybody at $2. But shit started getting to multiplying. Holy fuck, how the fuck somebody end up in debt? Oh, goddamn crime. Oh yeah, crime was okay as long as they weren't caught. But damn, they ran up a big ass tab. How the fuck we gonna pay that shit? Definitely should have started at 100 trillion. The gangsters out here, man, they keep the streets very maintained. Police officers, they just gotta go talk to the main ones. Fucking get them some free food, talk to them, get them off the street. It's hard for them niggas out there. I can't live like that. I can't live on the street all the time. I see it. I see the niggas, how hard they is. Niggas still doing motherfucking back pull-ups on the goddamn homeless shelter benches and shit. Like, goddamn, bro. I see it. Why the fuck you in here in that goddamn shape? And I'm in here in this goddamn shape. I'm an old nigga. Somebody done broke me from kind of work overtime. And you in great shape and you in here. How the fuck? They fucking up. They trying to make everybody do this shit. This shit ain't normal. I don't even know why the fuck I was trying to work so hard. Except I had a daughter that was an adult. Shit, she was a solution to all any other issues, I thought. I shouldn't have to pay no child support anymore. I can see what other career my little ass body is good for. I get it. If I was going to a disability, my mother wanted me to go as slow as possible. Just drink it there. Find the cheapest abandoned house that you can get, goddamn it, and just die whatever's living in there and killing you. Like snakes. Fuck, I can do that. Now it's just hard to find them cheap motherfuckers. Went too deep in the career. Worked too long for too much money. And then they changed the goddamn economy. You never thought one man with one business could change that much of the motherfucking economy. Because of copycat companies that have men that weren't going to do it until somebody else started getting paid. And they did it also. And they were better. And so it changed the economy. Holy crap. Crazy. That's how America works. Oh, is he competing for something? Yeah, extra pay. No, he's not competing for it, is he? Oh, somebody's giving something? Somebody actually earning it up? Yeah, well, how much we doing now? Those guys probably didn't have much on their plate. Big dog said he can eat some more work. Give it to him. Let the big dog eat. Let him work. Let him do some of the needed luxury works. Slowly becoming needs, I guess. Luxury is becoming needs. I hope it's because of the wealth, but it doesn't. If it ain't because of the wealth, then it's still a luxury, and those people just need to share the wealth. Share the wealth. It does more good with a poor person. They're the ones doing all the fucking labor anyway. That's the only other truth to this shit. As humble as I can be, I've been humbled and humbled again, nigga. I've been humbled 2 times. They wanted to make sure both my eyes were slightly closed when I was looking into your eyes, Lord. Oh, how we gonna handle this situation? This money situation. I think we should have got like a loan of like 100 trillion. But I still need at least $1 million in the bank. Cause I don't even get to travel to see all the states and spend at least 2 weeks there. Figure out where the real work is, do some real research. I understand college research. I gotta really research the area. I need money to do that. That's a hotel. That's how the mail system is working. That's how the people employment system is working. Hands on. I mean, it's a lot of money that's needed for that. Send me to college with the free money. I need like 3 times that, Mom and Pa. And they don't pay that in the career. It's like I'm stuck on the training wheel. Okay. Oh, he ain't letting nobody in after they 40 years old. He know I'm too old now. He'll stop harassing me. Ready to go to war? Nah, man, you ain't gonna let nobody die in no war, man. I don't play no fucking real live paintball where we use your own blood as the paint. Fuck that shit. Everything is above 22, so you in or you out. What's the limit? Half? Oh, anything after that, we start flying birds and shooting birds at them. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. You know, it's not a war at that point. It's who got the most birds to throw up? We got a plane for every man. And a friend. Ain't no child labor laws, but if they on here doing as good as I am, or better, hell, what the fuck are they doing to those mines? So that's a mine. There ain't no, I guess there ain't no limit to his fucking mine. Then holy shit, motherfucker could practically do what I'm doing if he wasn't stuck in kindergarten training with his brain while he's working out like a motherfucking millionaire or some shit, doing brain exercises like millionaires while still in kindergarten. Holy shit. That's how they circumvented cloning. They don't need to clone. Advanced training of the brain exercises through electronic arts. Well, it's all art. Shit, they do it through art. It doesn't even have to be martial. They can marshal those fucking eyes. They can do everything through the eyes first. As far as the bodies, well, they can decide how the fuck they want to disable them. Holy shit. That's very unique. I love it. Very fair. Every man is created equal. That is evil. And I'm telling how your body gonna get disabled so you can control your own goddamn diet. As far as putting your brains on steroid exercises, they can do that shit. Learn as much as you want, asshole. Why? You're only limited by yourself. What do you want to do with your life as you get disabled? We'll tell you how you die. You gotta get disabled first. Shit. And they know it. Ain't no way in hell I can't get no death before I'm disabled. That's why it's just like you just a crit. I'm just a crit.
Y'all let me get 53 on y'all, nigga, man. We the win.
Good game. Say good game because you don't know what you might have left on the nigga spirit in his head. Motherfucker come back and blow your brains out tonight. Remember, good game. It's for that. It's for safety. So I know niggas don't use safety. I may have to start using it.
All eyes on me.
good enough to bet any money yet. Shit, I'm still what, like 3, 4 years behind then? Work this brain out first before I go work anything else out. I almost feel like a pickup basketball game now. Almost. Whole year. That's why you stay at the gym. You gotta stay at a certain fitness level. Otherwise, nigga, you fall all the way back to the beginning. Man, holy shit. I'm a grown man. Why the fuck you gonna take me back to the beginning of my exercise routine? Yeah, I can still remember what they feel like. I don't want to go back through it. Still do it. Still fucking suck. Not much. Because it's like, what the fuck? Gotta start. Keep your stomach open that much. To keep eating that much. God damn, that is a fucking job. Nigga, if you could stay in that type of shape, 300 though, you is working a lot. I give you that shit. Oh, fuck. You got to cook everything yourself. Wash everything. Clean. Pretty much ignore all the luxury. I'm scared. They probably won't let you live like you poor if you get rich. That's really what it feel like. I don't want to go back too bad because we're trying to get everybody out of it. But damn, a lot of inspiration in that shit. Thank you for all this rap music, man. Capture a lot of those fucking memories for us. Nigga can live 10 years and not see over 20 cockroaches. Oh shit, that's clean living. Still in poverty, but clean living in poverty. I mean, that's still way better than it used to be in the 90s. Still been hollering the same thing. Shit, is we ever gonna get to the point where it's some goddamn affordable rent? Like, thinking where I can master my budget. Rent ain't shit. Alright, get a budget so I can become a millionaire right here in this goddamn apartment. How does this counter budget? Well, now that every American should be saving about 20,000, goddamn it, we're gonna take up taxes. Now they should be saving 10. Like, come on, man, don't just snatch my goddamn savings, bro. You keep taking my dreams, I ain't gonna dream no more. Then I'll be more like God, suicidal. I understand too much, but if I get what I want, they are afraid that everybody might not get it. Well, they won't. If everybody has what they want, nobody has what they want. Still, we'll be too far apart to really see each other. Even if we were so wealthy, we never had to work. All right, you be hoping you got a friend come over. I got a friend. I think he might be doing something today. And that would be something like Ready Player One. What is that? Player One, that movie? Hold on, let me lay down. I hope you win it. I hope you lose. You win. Ready Player One. Ready Player One. Another real true life art. True to life. The best jitsu with a smile and a bow. Thank you for supporting. You better withdrew someone from the whole fucking scene. Period. Semicolon. Eraser.
Without going anywhere at all. The Oasis was created by James Howard, and what he left behind changed everything. The content, 3 impossible challenges. The first to finish gets complete control. The biggest, complete control.
I was only expecting one. And there were two. How?
Connecting with the world. So we take it together?
Sure.
That Byrdwarrior063, that's how he does it. One place at one moment, another place at another moment, two places at the same time. Oh well. There's Player One. Ready, Player One. Pita, please.
Begged the judge not to send him back to Brooklyn federal lockup. His lawyers are fighting for house arrest in Miami. That's not freedom, that's called damage control.
What y'all in heaven?
I mean, you can't be this emotionally attached to another man's riches.
Thy
You
kingdom
posting
come.
free Diddy like he got framed for reading the orphans or something. No, this man was flying women and men around for free course.
In earth.
That ain't charity work. He was committing federal violations.
As it is in heaven.
And let me say it plain.
Give us this day.
He was a broke club promoter doing the exact same thing. A lot of
daily
y'all
bread.
calling him a predator for that.
Forgive us our debts.
But because it's a black man like Diddy, you want to call it a lifestyle?
As we forgive our debtors.
Y'all don't love justice. Y'all really love wealth and blackface.
Lead us not into temptation.
And I'm going to add this to it. You
But
not
deliver us
woke if
from
you
evil.
only call. Stop saying they're just trying to take
For thine is the kingdom, the power and the glory forever.
And this ain't about power. This ain't about blackness.
Amen.
This is about a man
So be it. Semicolon.
silence clause is finally facing consequences. And if race was the real issue, y'all would have been protecting the black
Suicide.
women he abused.
Let's see what happened
Not
next.
the man who wrote the non-disclosure agreements. Free Diddy, that's not a movement. It's a cultural malfunction. Not freeing a man.
Shooter and make a comment.
Your inability to admit the man I celebrated.
See if I can make it blind. As long as the government don't catch me.
Deny deep. You're in denial. And he's not free.
So her to pay me
He's
for
not
it.
clear.
Bitch, you gotta pay me
Vindicated.
$5,000 and I stay with you for a year.
facing 20 years, waiting for sentencing. And the only
Get
thing
your
that
crazy
can
ass
truly free
gone.
us right
I
now
don't know who the baby daddy is, cause you
is
know how
this
the game
grown-ass
goes. As I come in
people
here,
trying to
every other
defend
nigga that do better than me coming in here.
this ain't a race
You let
issue.
them,
This
they
wasn't
will
a
fuck you.
conspiracy.
If
This
you
wasn't
let
even a
them,
cultural.
they will fuck you.
This is a grown man
Some are
who
very
finally
charming.
got told, "You're not God."
I don't think that everybody all
They
gangster.
are trying to make
Not only with you, baby.
he
Now we get in that
through
bedroom,
the
that door
temple of
closed.
manipulation himself.
Whole different personality.
Instead of free
It's
Diddy,
all for you.
no, we need to free the culture
That's the talent.
from itself.
I don't even
It's not
understand
free,
that.
right?
That nigga may turn me gay.
He's federally
Hey, brother,
convicted,
where
and
you
some of
preaching
y'all are
to?
just delivering. I mean, some of y'all are really on social media
I
hard
know
up
that
there. He's
nigga got
like
a
Diddy
real
just dodged
goddamn
the
wrestling
name
ring in his motherfucking bedroom.
being and drop the reasons. Let me correct you with precision real quick.
Every time I finish with my girls,
You know Diddy isn't free, right?
they asses get bigger.
He's a convicted
Why you
felon
that
now.
nigga your ass so big?
Found guilty on 2 counts of violating a man. Interstate sex
You must
trafficking
have
is
been
a
feeding
different
you and
name.
pounding that pussy good. Then.
Each
Yeah,
charge carries
stay
up to
with
10
it. I
years.
like the way you
That's
look.
20
Take
minutes.
plenty of pictures.
Talking about
That's
free.
gonna
He
take
ain't
you in your
free. That
life.
man waiting on sentence.
Please.
See, here's what
I
he
can't
beat
afford you.
versus
Well,
what he don't. He's not
that
guilty
much
on the
money.
racketeering conspiracy or the
Byrdwarrior063.
sex trafficking involving Cassie
Nigga,
or
let me
Jack.
like it. Let's see if we can get you
The
rich.
man is guilty on
And then you can
transporting
send a
Cassie and
hand of
Jack
some
without
crumbs.
permission. And I don't know about
Send
some
me
of y'all
those.
that's called splitting the losses. And y'all won't celebrate like he has a record. You know, the man just got a record. Just
They
got
can
it.
eat by themselves.
And some
Okay.
of y'all actually think he's free. He beat the case. Free where? He literally begged the judge not to send him back to Brooklyn.
So let me try to
His
eat by
lawyers are
myself.
fighting for house arrest in
Still a
Miami.
skinny nigga. I hope they don't steal all
That's
my
not
motherfucking
freedom
storage.
or damage control. I mean, you can't be emotionally attached to another man's riches.
The thing I do is eat like a bird.
And free Diddy like he got framed for racial purpose or something. No, this man was flying women and men around for freedoms. That ain't charity work. He was committing federal
Eat enough
violations.
to be strong enough. You
And
start
let me say
wanting me
it
to be
plain.
strong enough. Well, I need more
If
money
Diddy
because
was
I'm
a
eating all
grown
mine. I don't know what the fuck everybody else
the
doing.
exact same thing.
When I get big
Under
enough,
no
I can go fucking work out in the gym. Until then, nigga, I'm too fucking little.
blackmailing Diddy, you would have put a lifestyle.
Especially trying to do that shit with fast food and Uber alone. Holy shit. That's a lot
And
of
I'm
working
gonna add
out
this too. You
after I
know,
put
you
on
only call it exploitation when the
these 100.
abuser isn't famous. You're not.
100, I
You
probably
sleep
get to
on.
use 40 pounds of
And you
that
can
shit.
miss me with the race card. Stop saying they're just trying to take down another
They're gonna be
powerful
about
black
another fucking
man.
5,
And
10
this ain't
years.
about power. This ain't about blackness either. This is about manipulating, control, and silence causes finally facing consequences. And if race was the issue, then
Maintain your
protecting the
health.
black women he abused. Not the man who wrote the
It
non-disclosure
exhausts you
agreements.
mentally. Fucking mentally
Free
exhausting.
Diddy, that's not a movement.
Fuck is
It's a
this
cultural
exhaustion?
malfunction.
It's
Not
like
freeing a man.
running for
You're
fun.
exposing your own idol addiction.
You gonna ever
Your
get to fly and
inability
have
to
fun?
admit
That should be
the
death.
man uncelebrated turned
Didn't even
out to be
expect
the
life to
very
last
predator
this
of
long.
how we were fighting against.
Better yet, this much
And
goddamn
not
work.
he. You're
I
in
went
denial.
past having fun with work and
And
loving work.
he's not.
I went to
He's
hell
not
with work.
clear. He's not vindicated. He's guilty.
That's a
Facing 20
crash and
years,
burn. Shit,
waiting
I
for
flew as
sentencing.
far as that motherfucker
And
had fuel
the only
for.
thing that can truly free
It
us
ain't
right now
disability. I don't
is
know if
this
I
hopeless
deserve to be
last
in
excuse
homeless.
to try to
God
prevent it.
damn.
This ain't
Gotta
a
figure
race
something
issue.
out.
This wasn't a conspiracy. This wasn't even a cultural war.
Trying to get
This is a
myself into this
grown man
goddamn game, but
finally
I
got
gotta
told.
invest more.
You're
Shit.
not God.
They got the
And
real
y'all trying to
feeling
make me
whole
and
life you
people
can put in this
control
shit. I
the
don't know if
temple
I
of
can
manipulation. So
file a little fast enough.
instead of free Diddy, no, we need to free the culture from itself. I know he's not free, right?
Get a
He's
bulletproof
federally
electronic
convicted and some
vest
of
for
y'all
Black
are just
Ops 6,
playing.
nigga. God damn.
And some of y'all are really on social
Get
media
the
throwing up
3D
W's
goggles
like
and
Diddy
shit.
just dodged
This
the nation.
motherfucker gonna be off the
Walked out the
chain.
courtroom clean and dropped the remix.
But I will forget to sleep.
Let me correct you with
Yeah.
precision real quick. You know Diddy isn't free, right? He's a convicted felon now. Guilty on 2 counts of violating the man.
4 hours will drain
This
your
interstate
life.
sex trafficking under each charge
Life
carries up to 10 years.
4
That's
hours.
20
That's
steps.
fast.
Talking about
Holy
free. He ain't
shit.
free. That man playing a sense.
8 hours of sleep don't even feel like fucking 8 hours of sleep.
What he eat versus what's eating him. He's not guilty on the racketeering conspiracy or the sex trafficking involving Cassie or Jen. Man is guilty on transporting
That just may
Cassie
be
and
my
Jen.
death. Holy shit. I'm blessed then.
And I
Yeah.
don't know about some of y'all. That's not a
These niggas
death.
got way more
It's called
energy than
splitting
that.
the losses.
Look like it.
And y'all really celebrate like he got a Grammy.
Way more.
No, man just got a record. The good kind. And some of y'all ain't good like he's. He literally begged the judge not to send him back to Brooklyn Federal. His lawyers are fighting for house arrest in Miami.
I can live forever. I probably feel retarded as shit. What the fuck is going on with me, doctor? I gotta go homeless so I can go to the doctor. Yeah. Gotta figure out why the fuck I'm so dumb. Need to be making millions every year. But I'm competing against other Americans. I need to compete against somebody that's dumb, goddammit. I need to compete against a whole nother. I need to compete against Russia online. We should compete different states. Fuck that. Everybody should get paid for their time on the goddamn online. They should got that internet tax every time we game.
And I'm gonna add this too.
Every time another American learns something I can fucking do to somebody in this goddamn game, he go and make $1 million. He's already there already.
And you can miss me with the race part. Stop saying they're just trying to take down black men. Man, this ain't about power.
It ain't even about that either.
This is about a man with money and trouble and silence calls.
Yep, it's man with money. You could have man with money, semicolon, then wrote the rest of that sentence. More business savvy. And I'm gonna make that bitch calm back and then put the rest of it with it. Gonna look like the Bible when I finish with this shit. That's how motherfucking terrible it's gonna be. But I gotta stop saying all of the complete lyrics of 50 Cent. Have a baby with me, baby. Be in poverty. I gotta tell the truth, nigga. Semicolon.
Talk too much.
It's just that shit is real though. It's just I'm speaking too far into the future. You know what I mean? I gotta get the $1 million. Why? I gotta verify before this bitch even, sit on me. Let me see your digits in your account. She can't rob me, then she know I'm safe. Nigga, if I can't rob you, then all right, I had to make sure if I give you my money too that you ain't gonna get robbed, nigga. So it's 2 tests with her. Have $1 million. Gotta stay with her a year. Make sure she can't steal $1 million. Give her a $3,000 ring. Whew, and take care of all the kids she has until she's my wife. Holy shit. What the fuck? And remember, some men don't work at all. Huh. But it don't mean that they fucking dead. It just don't work. That's football for your ass, nigga. God, that is not fair. Cause I already see it's illegal. It's a cheat code. White boy with blue eyes that follows all instructions is God mode, nigga. I mean, how you gonna tell him no? This nigga always right about every goddamn thing. Fuck that shit. I don't like the game. That's like Michael Jordan versus Larry Bird. I know Michael Jordan was wrong for jumping, but gee, don't put them on blast. Hell yeah, Larry Bird could have scored more points and stayed in the game longer without running and jumping. But who would want to work that motherfucking much? We already got a simple enough plan. Beat them by 1.
I'm coming. I don't care.
But I had to be Bird, so I had to be drugged with that shit in my memory my whole goddamn life. So I have to hold on to it. No defamation to Michael Jordan. It's just some shit that, what that were in my beliefs that I had to fucking hang on to that shit with. Because they had a bird attached to it. Birds of a feather flock together. So I had to flock that word into my memory with all those fucking memories associated with somebody jumping into the air and almost flying like a bird. But he came down. Now his ass getting taxed. And if he broke his ankle, his ass going into homelessness and tax. And plus debt. He needed the greatest sneaker deal of all time. Guaranteed. And every guy that followed him into that goddamn dunk contest. Sure, I tried it as a kid, but that was for the experiment of science teacher told us that as kids, our bones would never break and we were still growing and that we could just technically stretch everything real good. So be risk takers. I was the greatest fucking risk taker of all. That's why I wasn't scared to jump and dunk and flip off of houses and cars and shit. But as I got older, goddamn right. First time I actually had an accident overthinking the strength of my motherfucking body. Short drop. 2 feet. But holding on to about 50 pounds of weight when usually I do it with no weight. I used to be 215 pounds. I figured I'm down to 165. I should be able to make this drop with 50 pounds in my hand. But I did not account for checks and balances on that day. And so I swang some way. And, well, it stretched my ankle. Damn sure can't afford no doctor. But that shit took forever to fucking start healing back. I actually had to miss a day of work. Had to take some motherfucking paid time off. It's like, this shit never happens in my career. Nigga, I've been working for almost 16 years doing this shit. You mean tell me in 16 years I overlooked checks and balances? I need to start balancing a whole lot of shit in my life. I need to start using those rest break days. Holy shit, nigga. 40 years old is a motherfucker. Yeah, you can still do a lot, but it takes a lot out you. So if I plan on continuing until I'm 80, I need to go at a pace I can go at for 20 years, mentally and visually, doing it before I even do it. Holy shit. Thank you, United States Air Force Tim Reed. I understand it now. It's been about, 5 years since you said that to me. Take that time. Take that amount of time to understand somebody when you're still trying to figure things out on your own. Still being a kid that turned into an adult. Got a little bit of college information. Feel like you did more than many people. However, it truly wasn't about college. That's why it was freely paid for. It was just trying to get people the information and ability to read more of what's already written and read. So, some of the kids that did drop out did do okay, but they're not, they didn't get their qualifications. But when we're at a fringe where we need great workers and minds, well, those are the fresh bodies. They read up and did all of their homework that they needed to do. Find some good books to read. Brush up on their English words and abilities. All of their language arts. Everybody knows language arts wins, especially when you grab the pen first. Put the first dot and the first I. I ain't put no blood in it after that. Simplify reading and writing. God. Yeah, I played too much basketball. I damn sure wasn't doing no reading and writing. Although I was reading and writing in my mind, like Lil Wayne at one point. Right on the sheet in the tablet in my mind. I don't write shit, bitch, cause I ain't got time. Dollars, all that's on my fucking mind. Playing video games and trying to find time for myself. Some fun. A gun? Who wants one? Damn, paintballs. I shoot you in your eyes, son. Run. Tell mom, I even want to make a con. Tell her if I kill you, then I make her another son. I mean, like, damn, I want to play with words too. But people got offended and people got shot. Can't just play with words and write like that, nigga, without writing it down. But everybody know you write some shit down, niggas in New York steal your shit, nigga. Everything you leave, them crumbs, nigga. They can make up a whole mystery. I once saw a nigga in jail. I wasn't offended that they called him a faggot. Nah, it wasn't that. I wouldn't have figured that this nigga got some goddamn superpower strength. Well, I gave this nigga a motherfucking slap fire. Bah! Just one. Bah! Shit, I felt the whole fucking bone of my forearm shake as though I didn't have titanium or whatever the fuck his arm was made out of. I was like, holy shit, I felt that shit. I said, goddamn, that's a solid goddamn clap. Who the fuck been picking on you, boy? I know the body, it would develop a lot of muscle and strength for the environment that is within. He had been jumped on by some regular men, allegedly regular. I don't know why you want to jump on a man because of his sexual preference with the one person that he's actually preferring that's giving him money to do it. I mean, it ain't but one person. Eh? Let them two people go be alone, man. Stop spying on these motherfuckers. I mean, that's what I do anyway. I mean, the Bible says I got to murder them if I catch them. Why the fuck I want to catch them? I don't want to be guilty. Shit, because I spilled their blood. Somebody got to spill my blood. Then they cousin, my cousin, they mama, dad. But nah, that's too much motherfucking spilling. We got to go in the natural order of this shit. So, yeah. Where was I at? Oh, yeah. Rudest thing I saw him do was tear some words, one page, out of one of the books in the goddamn sale from the library. And I shit you not, man, that one fucking page. I had just finished the book. And I was like, I was curious because he got removed from my sale for whatever reason. And so I went back. I was like, I'm curious as why he tore these pages and these words out. And then I went back and read the fucking book again because I had so much time. I was 60 days in that motherfucker. And I wasn't getting paid for no TV, nigga. That was my real fucking life. So I'm sitting there reading the fucking book over again. And the whole fucking book sounded gay at that point. I was like, what the fuck? That's some real Satan shit. How can you take one page and then half of another page out of a book and then everything you read per sentence sounds gay as fuck out of that? Talking about copyright, that's why everything started looking gay. Because when you copyright it all the way to the fucking T, you rip out one page and a half, nigga, that shit sound gay as hell. But it's still a good read. It's like, god damn, nigga, you just want motherfucker to read you more often. Holy shit, nigga, no, I don't want to read that much strength. Wow, you still can't fucking play basketball, nigga. I see the way you jump. You jump like you finna motherfucking come down with a steel elbow and break a nigga's skull or some shit. No, hell no. That ain't how you play basketball. Yeah, it's a part of it. But we're not at war yet, son. You're a war baby. You're a Baracus. That nigga with titanium in his arms. Now, we're not ready for that type of war. Death hasn't even arrived yet. Before I can get my first fucking kill. After I get my kill, all y'all war babies go. Shit. I found the truth. All we can technically make is 2 babies in a lifetime. On the budget that we've been surviving on since 1980s, 1970s. What the fuck? Of course, I've been trying to survive on 1970s, 80s. Some was probably the 50s. Hell, I don't know. My grandmama's still alive. Still her original fucking budget. Only thing got her ass alive. All of us living like that. It ain't enough fucking money. Do all this shit people asking for, especially with this goddamn internet. The internet richer than all the poor people. Is there over a motherfucking $1 million for education in school? Goddamn, that shit is all in the internet. All that goddamn lot of money in the internet. So somebody got the real fucking lucky numbers. They need to write themselves a check out of the motherfucking internet lottery budget until the motherfucker win it. And I'm gonna write myself another loan. We know how long it takes for them to win it. Yeah, I know how long too. I know exactly when to buy the motherfucking ticket. But the motherfucking numbers is a goddamn mystery, bruh. I need some more details Are they leaving finger oil? Are they changing these gloves? Are they balls with gloves? Are they washing them? Are they dipping them in what? And swapping them out? Like how long? What the fuck? There's supposed to be some type of glitch in that matrix at some point. I'm supposed to hit that goddamn lottery. I need to check my lottery ticket. Good game. That's the only thing I wish I didn't get paid for. Talk shit through the whole time I gotta live. Maybe somebody entertain. I'll put some entertaining knowledge on. Try to be friendly. Only way I know how to build rapport. Make them mad first. Why? It's the only way I know how far to go. Thank you. I should never escalate any further than they willing to get mad. That's all I want to talk, man. We supposed to be talking calm, man. Everything's supposed to be calm, baby. This still micro. It's just United States now. It's huge as fuck. Micro is still huge. Think of the problem in Russia. We only have about 300 million. China has 1 billion. Who's looking after all these motherfuckers? Who's ready to go to war for just for fun over there? I bet you they got some great paintball guns and shit and cameras. You got cameras over both of your eyes, so you'll never get killed. Holy shit, I want to go play paintballs in Japan. I bet you they got some special glow in the dark purple paintballs for me over there. But I got to get past these next 8 years. I got one last child support payment to pay to Georgia. Even though my daughter is old enough to be a teacher and take care of her, and I can give my daughter some money to watch my other daughter so she can know what her big sister learned from her daddy. Amen. Semicolon. So be it. Semicolon. You own all that property with them guns, boy. You better be able to pay the rent. We're gonna come in and evict you as soon as you run out of ammunition. They got one coming up from the back, guys. Watch your backs. Take 2 at a time. We need 2-man teams. Third one be the eagle. Circle the flop. I'd rather die by a friendly. I've been competing with these motherfuckers my whole life anyway. That's the reason I'm on wife. No, I'm on divorce number 2. They had to teach me how much it takes to be a real man. Thank you, boys. You know I gave my best. She gonna tell you exactly how I fucking feel. Don't make me look like an idiot. We still gotta go to war together one day. Thank you, son. I'd never bring you into this world, but you probably one of them pieces of sperm that crawled out one of them lucky night towels that didn't have Clorox on it. But the rest of you motherfuckers, you should have died in Clorox. And I love you if you lived through that shit and you found your apple. I shouldn't have been jacking off anyway. That was my other science experiment. So if y'all motherfuckers really is my sons, I love you. And daddy's only problem is we gotta get enough money to get our family in one house, boys. And girls. I don't mind. As long as I got my place to stay in my prison cell, that's self-funded, self-furnished, self-tax paid shit, self-air conditioned. I'd be happy no matter who lives around me. We just need to own the apartment building, I guess, kids. And I want mine free of everything. And I just support all y'all businesses. Y'all motherfucking young. If we don't won the game with a checkmate already, then I just need my 100,000. That's let the liking begin, because you know I always like, love, and subscribe to anybody that even found anything humorous about the way I'm dying in America, as humbly as I can. I do not have any racism. I do not have any sexism. However, I do live close to a monk or a priest, celibate. Air conditioning keep me so goddamn hot and cold. I feel like a nigga in menopause all the goddamn time. I can't never seem to satisfy a woman or a man. That's gay as hell. Sometimes I be having night flash. I be like, fuck it, I don't even want to turn on no goddamn air conditioning. 90 degrees outside, fuck it, turn the goddamn heat on. I want the heat to be at least 83 degrees tonight. I'm gonna go with the flow, like water, Bruce Lee. However, I need to evaporate some of this motherfucking humidity in the room. And I'm gonna go with the water that way. I'm gonna evaporate this shit. I'm gonna be like the Bible said, mist. I don't want to take the form of substance of everything. Fuck you. Whoa. I want to evaporate. Send me to hell. Send me directly to the sun. That way I can freeze, unthaw, dissolve before I even see him say hello. I know that's the only problem with my social relationships. I guarantee it. Ask a girl, how do we meet? I never said hi or hello. I never did none of that shit. It was on accident. Damn, bitch, I should have found out that you was in need of a man for at least 2 weeks. Especially the air conditioning, man. You need to save some money. Holy shit. I know I'm the lucky man, but am I down? You want to know if I don't take care of all your financial needs, can I at least leave you a bag of money? Damn, girl, you can't just come up to me saying you want a bag of money. I'm supposed to be the pimp. You ain't supposed to let everybody know you just come up to me asking me for the motherfucking bag of money and then pimping happens. Pimping the magical beans. The pimp can sell his own beans if he ain't got a hoe. Everybody got some soil and land, except for the pimp. The only thing that was wrong with the pimp psychology is he thought the woman's vagina was the most fertile piece of property to invest any kind of money. Staying on government property is government property until it is free to go. Woo! 16 sales. 50 states, but 16 sales. You do the math. This is the best prison systems of all. from light supervision to maximum security. Holy shit. Nigga, they know us inside out almost. Except when we're going to try to run away. When is everybody going to try to run away from the United States? And when can the people speak about their court case from the last time that they motherfucker ran away from the United States? And what the fuck is the problem with leaving the United States? Next call on the line. Please speak up. Come on, soldier. What is the problem with leaving the United States of America to live for at least 1 to 2 years? To increase one's own financial economy. We should have some brilliant doctors, but less than that, or more than that, we should have some brilliant mathematicians and accountants and statisticians on this motherfucking Black Ops game. Listen to me be ignorant as a motherfucker, searching for those college 2 words that them motherfucker went to college for, on how easy it is to make money with money. Please, somebody start talking, giving away free knowledge, man. Damn, give me some free college. You see how easy I can give you my little ass college information. This is the best introduction I can make into the public life. Without seeing anybody and knowing who got a fucking gun right there at my peephole at my door right now. I could not invest in that much defensive technology. Yet I did train very well to live without those things, to be all those things. Yet I see some of those things are not allowed while I'm within the system. Which lets me know that something is real about what you're allowed to do outside of this system. Because you're allowed to do a whole lot in this system. You're very clever. And the one thing that you have over me is Zoom, which automatically makes me fear government, big brother. The zoom of the microscope lens. How zoomed in are you into this game? Are you zoomed? Or are you just zoomed? Because some niggas just started using locked in. And I just made that shit up about a year ago. When I was talking to Trey Savage 631. How many niggas is already locked in? How many niggas are really zoomed? Zoom. They already zoomed in back in the goddamn 80s, 90s. All my profiles is public. We went to college. We out here in the public with this shit. Donald Trump can come in and say hi if he really respected me. Donald Trump don't give a shit about Byrdwarrior063. He might know whether or not I voted for him, but I didn't vote the last time. Shit, I was disabled. I was just a disabled citizen. Oh, how I missed the ball field and the 21 gun salute of the United States of America flag with the street pole lights supported by the government. Oh my God. How did I stray so far from that path in search of happiness?
Let's go.
Even have been just a soldier to sit unfailingly at the government's White House doors for 8 hours a day. Shouldn't have been too much to ask.
Well, it's the wife. Gotta
Whatever.
turn the mic off.
Sorry. Thank you. I guess it's all classified. Shit. It's like being at home with dad. Tell me shit. Just sit there and smoke and drink. 2 beers only. 2 cigarettes only. So what is that? 10 vapes or something? I'll figure the math out, goddammit. Fuck this shit. Hide and seek. Can you survive blind in the jungle? No, motherfucker, you know that shit. As soon as I start seeing trees, I'm eating it. Water, I'm boiling that shit if I can. Snakes, I'm cutting heads off. Eating that shit if it look like it can be eaten. Anything that looks eatable, I eat it. First I taste it, smell it, motherfucker, I feel it. All I know. I stay as homeless and humble as I can until I know the color of my parachute. That's it. That's always my first question. What color is your parachute? Mine too. I hate that copyright shit. But you know it works. Until it doesn't. So what's the plan A for the plan B? All the copycats that follow that shit. Who's the last copycat in line? Holding the period. Well, usually she is, but since she works more than men, god damn it, the period, we got semicolons. Oh my, semicolons living live in the book of life. Got a lot of people that have discovered the semicolon. Damn.
Ah, he's to the right.
I knew that was needed. If I was ever gonna rap, boy, I need to be able to put some goddamn semicolons. Without it, my run-ons don't even. I can't even make a full fucking sentence with this shit. Can't even make a syllable rhyme. What the fuck is that key? That's high. That's why I really need to go to fucking college. I need to learn what the semicolon was, my niggas. A lot of semicolons in the Bible. And that's the most beautiful martial art. It always reminds me of a woman. So even when I'm alone, semicolon. Titties up top, she coming down bottom. Semicolon. My favorite character. And God knew it. The semicolon and the period. Because when I need some time to think about it, semicolon. I'll finish writing tomorrow. I just finished the whole goddamn paragraph, period. She had a baby.
What is going on? What are you talking about? Turtles?
Language arts. And electronic arts. Just art in general. Just the art crack. Art head. Another nigga dying of art love.
Ain't nobody know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. That's the beautiful art of it all. Because I'm talking to
He's on the
God
phone.
most of the time.
Oh, well, that makes sense. You're talking to somebody.
Yeah, and then every now and then I get
Call out moves. I'm like, where the hell is like art shop this shit? I'm like, where's that at? Somebody running behind where? This is a new map, bro. You're all talking some weird shit. I'm on like, you call out turns?
Yeah, no, it always adds to the environment because the map is dead until we got some real environment noise. Ain't nobody living out here. And so where's the psychological effect of psyching the opponent? Because we can still have a play match.
Bro, I just got the smoking the joint. You're talking some weird shit. I'm like, well, possibility, you know. This guy is getting me all fucked up. I can't kill nobody because it's conversation.
That was the point. I got your mind on the line. I was fishing for a mind, and I got one. I got a call on the line. But you're free to speak.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Is anybody's crossfire not working like the crosshair?
your green dot in the center of the screen the whole time.
Yep, mine's not working either.
Yeah,
well,
mine's not.
mine is
'Cause-
off also. But I already
yeah, see,
prepared. I bought a
you
special
think okay, cool.
Samsung monitor. So Samsung has a built-in game first person shooter crosshair. So I don't even notice it. I use Samsung's crosshair
Mine,
built
yeah,
into their
I don't
computer.
have mine because it's like usually it's wherever you're, you know, and I try to change it to center point to see if that will activate it, and I guess not. These fucking updates suck
Yep.
so bad.
Well, I still love it. No,
Every
because
time.
if you followed the technology news where there was a big sale on all of these 4K computer monitors. The best ones were the 32-inch
I ain't on a
Samsung
computer. I'm on the
OLED
Xbox. I'm
G8s.
on the yeah. I ain't that rich.
Oh,
Just
PS5.
teasing.
Now
Nah,
PS5
I
had
got
a big
the.
discount.
I just like Xbox.
Yeah, PS5 is only about
Yeah.
$200. So at least that's what I'm spending for them. And the
I bought mine for
games.
600. That 1 GB.
See. I mean, it's just budget.
Got
You
the
know,
honey. I
budget's
got
a
that
little different.
honeycomb.
Yeah, the money comes in different, I guess. What type of work do you do for a living?
I'm a mailman.
Oh,
Slap
okay.
boxes and take names.
Well, that's still a different pay, but y'all get paid like once a month.
No, I get paid every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks.
We top out at like 43 plus an hour.
Damn. So y'all living with like an $8,000 budget?
Oh yeah, I make like I make good money. I make
Wow,
like
man, I need
120
to.
or 130 a year.
That might be my next career
No
call then. But
bullshit.
that's for real soldiers though, man. I don't know if I'm cut out in shape enough to be a real.
If you gotta understand, you gotta be outside all day.
Yeah, I know. That's why I like being outside, but I don't know if I'm cut out for that type of soldier work because I never know how many miles I have to walk to put a
I
news
walk. Yeah, I walk a lot.
mail
Yeah.
into a box. It's like
I hate listening to music because I fuck up so much, and I hate backtracking. If I was high, which I don't at work, but if I listen to music, I have ADHD really bad. I have to backtrack. I'm like, damn it, miss this
there's another one
motherfucking
there.
package, bro.
well, I'm pretty
I
good
gotta go
at
back
keeping
and do
up
it.
with all of my information. Pretty good organization. The only issue
Oh,
that
dude,
I'm
I
having
got
with
memory
air
like a
conditioning
motherfucker. I know
is just so many
shit.
extra
My
steps
has
on
like
top of walking.
I know everybody.
So, man, it sounds
Like everybody on
okay,
my route.
but they probably
I know
strict
everybody.
on vaping and having
Oh, I have
smoke.
really good insurance too, like and retirement. I get a fucking badass retirement. I got 4 retirement plans set up.
Wow.
Dude, you can, if you work for the post office, you can make it and live great and just easy work too. And it's all union.
I'm still too punished because I'm gonna pick up some smoke if smoke comes out.
Hey, no drug tests. So
Well, I don't do drugs, but
you
I
can
do
just enjoy life.
cannabinoids and vapes. I do the legal vapes, but
No, I'm just saying no drug tests. They can't because most states are legalized. It matters what your state is.
Wow.
Like if you're legalizing some things, but they don't drug test no more because it's a union.
well, thank you for that information. You might be something. I can research that. I appreciate you.
As long as you didn't get a federal offense, you're all
No,
right.
no, I've never gotten into trouble about no
And
illegal
if
drugs.
you have less than like 4 points on your license and no like reckless ops, you're all right.
Nah, my license
this
is pretty
motherfucker like
good.
6 times.
Except the
If
fact
you
that
have
I was in a
no
Hubbard
points.
H3 with a parking brake in a Wendy's parking or drive-through for over 30 minutes, and somehow I ended up in the rear of the car in front of me. I don't know. It just happened so slow. I'm like, what the fuck? And that's the only car accident. But my work driving history is spotless, and I have to guess that one will probably outweigh
Then
everything.
you can get a job there, bro. You can get a job there. They pay great.
Because there's still a
No
possibility that my
complaints.
brake line was leaking, which I did manage to repair. However, my brake line broke down like 3 weeks after that incident, and it was still holding perfect pressure. and good
Oh
oil
yeah.
levels. I mean, yeah, oil levels. Break oil levels. So it's like, wow. But thank you for being on the line talking with me today, man. I learned something. I'm glad they left this as an open mic. If I offend you, I apologize once again. I love you. But that's what I do. It's here for the entertainment of the environment. Thank you, Black Ops 6, PS5. It sounds like Xbox is charging their customers way too much money. $600 setup? Holy crap. But am I missing out on some of the extra features that Black Ops 6 has to offer? Huh. Should I go PC or Xbox first? Huh. I haven't made it to the apex of technology and luxury in the home. I am 40 years old and still have not officially purchased one PC ever in my life. And I am told I have 5 years left to live. That's how fast technology has advanced since 1990. God damn it, man. Go, Eagles, go. It's hard to fly like a bird when you got a crook in your neck, like a real live one. But if all y'all been flying, holy shit, what have y'all been doing with y'allselves? How many millions have y'all wasted? It's one thing to be disabled, but not to be able to budget? Get out of here. You for real? Disabled man can budget homelessness. But only because God, I still talking God, that's all. It ain't like I'm a brilliant scientist or nothing. Because if it ain't God, shit, I got lucky as hell. Air conditioning technology saved me. But I don't know how much longer I can keep climbing onto this motherfucking rope before this helicopter has to land. But it always feels best when we're in the air. So I can take a helicopter ride every day for 8 hours, get paid, shit. That's probably the best feeling all goddamn day. As long as I can make $8,000, $8,000 a week. You want to make $8,000 a week just to fly the motherfucking chopper up in there and come down every 8 hours? Yes, please. Who can pay me that much? I want to work for the richest motherfucker that's willing to pay me that. Do that for me. He got to be lacking one guy. Shit, one fucking guy. But I'm limited on relocation. That's all I know. But I am in North Carolina, so there should be some people that own some planes out here, or some helicopters, or some drones, something. Tests. I don't mind being disabled by a flying object and experimental. As long as I get to wear my football helmet, my bulletproof vest, my pistol, the one with the paintball, and the one with the 45 hollow points, steel toe boots, my carpenter's knife, my 3-inch knife, my little 22 pistol, depending on who the fucking driver is, or fly is. Might have to motherfucker make him suffer. Land this shit myself. Emergency maneuvers. Never know when a bad guy got enough money to try to murder me in the sky. I gotta be safe. Safety first. You ain't using safety. Never be walking at my pace. Safety weigh a ton. These motherfuckers say I still don't move slow enough. Black Ops 6 is proving it. Nigga, I still try to walk through this shit like none of these niggas want to go to work. These niggas is doing exactly what you need to do at work. Just lay the fuck down and chill out, nigga. Wait for that nigga to come in here. They already perfect at work. Look at this shit. Fuck that shit, man. Y'all niggas is perfect. I'm still trying to go work on the air conditioning and shit. Air conditioning fucked my life up that way. Right. All I feel like is a goddamn air conditioner. When you get good enough, that's all you fucking think of like. Everybody. Where is everybody? That motherfucker was working on the air conditioning. That's it. How did I find the secret? Nigga, he wasn't working on the air conditioning. Why? The niggas was hot. Look, he was out in the sun. Nigga, you knew you wouldn't have your ass out in no goddamn sun. Pretend this is 108 degrees outside in Charlotte. After you just worked 90 hours. If you can imagine that, then you can see why I play like I play. Imagine that shit. Just worked a 90-hour week. Just got on PlayStation 5s. 108 degrees outside. And you're now playing Black Ops. Probably hungry right now. Or you had enough money saved up to motherfucking eat and you full of shit. So you either hungry or you full of shit on a 108-degree day. How slow do you motherfucking move? That's how slow these motherfucking niggas move. Because that's all Bird want to do. Y'all niggas see that nigga flew. Yup, I'm gone. Love y'all. Thank you for playing with real guns. Bird will never talk to y'all no more. No more help with air conditioning sector. Even though y'all got some brilliant people that's going to surpass that shit. But it's just me, Bird. What do y'all think about Bird? Did Bird deserve some money to live? Should I deserve to die? Should I just go back to homelessness? Do I even play the goddamn PlayStation 5 and talk enough shit to entertain y'all? Enough to be able to afford rent? Not even one rich person would watch one of my videos. Government wouldn't even allow my stuff to be played to y'all for real. Am I that much of a threat to society? 'Cause I feel like it ain't nothing but soldiers. Any nigga that I was shooting an eye, he'll shoot me right back in my other eye. And then he'll ask me, what the fuck else you want to do, nigga? That's it. Like, if he a real nigga, that's the truth of the real nigga. The real soldier, he already there. There is no need to do shit. Why? The bank account say everything else. That's the only other shit. Technically, I just learned out his secret. That nigga bank account bigger than mine. Technically, he already did more than I did, and he's still around doing fucking victory laps. It's like, holy shit, nigga. Now that's some big dick nigga type shit. Like that type of shit, that ain't even about dick. It just feel like big dick energy. Like even for a nigga that ain't even gay. Like, nigga, I feel like my dick is the biggest in the world if I was in that position. You mean told me, nigga, I worked out as much as a human can possibly work out. I'm in my final best body shape, and I'm about to die, and I know when, I know why, and the only reason I live is to try right now. Why? It's a victory lap. I'm running around with motherfucking white and black checkered flag. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, how you getting paid? I don't understand. You should have. Nobody should go to the military. Because that nigga know the other secret. Technically, you probably ain't gonna be disabled till you motherfucking 80, nigga. Like, what the? You want your payment or you want your body first? Holy shit. Always one or two choices, hell. Shit, once you know 1 and 2, hell, you keep going 3, you don't went too far. So who gives a fuck about rap? Wow, they're at 16. I bet you some asshole can pick up a piano right now and use ABC and 1, 2, 3 and make the next hit in Hollywood. Why? Because all they're gonna do is copycat that shit with every other instrument there is until it's the instrument of whoever the lucky star is with the best voice for the time being. And they're gonna play that shit like an opera. Once I sit your ass in that dark air conditioning room, you gonna love every bit of this shit. That's the only trick there is. That's the only trap house. You put your ass in this air conditioning house. Now, does it feel like it's worth anything to you? Hell yeah. Feel like it's worth $1,000. I know. Go ahead and buy something. It's on the house. What nigga just told me to buy? It do feel that good though, nigga. It's right there. I ain't gotta go to the store about it. Exactly. Well thought out plans. How well thought out is your plan? I don't even have a business plan. I'm 40 years old. I see how the competition is. Shit, McDonald's still growing. Motherfuckers still love to eat, no matter what they hear. If I was McDonald's, I was working at McDonald's, I want to own that motherfucker. Have something cheap enough, making enough money to make that motherfucking food. And then I just go ahead and drive all that shit to the dinner tables. And let people know the radius that we serve, goddammit, so we can open up more goddamn stores. That we can keep all these kids employed and going to school, or at least using up their goddamn lottery money as loans until we can really pay them some real goddamn money. Keep enough money in that goddamn lottery shit, we can pay the kids to work. Pay them motherfucker like $50 an hour, goddammit. Till somebody hit it. Then we gotta start laying them off. Oh, shit. I mean, it's only good government way to use that shit while it's still there without it being pool money. Like, that's almost like illegal drug money or some shit. Might as well, or just sweep the drug money in that shit. Lose the evidence. That's how you let all them motherfucking prisoners go free. Sweep that shit into the goddamn lottery or some shit. That's how you clean all the money. That's the best laundromat I know. Let the government clean it. That's why it's hard to defeat it in the dark with the dark god. The government only work during the night, day. And yeah, God made government. Remember that part. God made it. The people interchange. Same script, different cast. Wait until we get all God people in there. It's probably why everybody don't want to retire and be dead, because they know heaven's gonna be right after they dead. I'm sorry, I love you, but I was a part of one of the new government replacements program. I'm tired of working in this hot ass sun. Go for 300. I want to pay every American $300. That way, they probably only have to come in for 2 hours a day. Check emails, file receipts, file taxes, all online money. Send me a copy and go back home after they get a paid lunch, if they want that paid lunch. If they getting so much per hour, pretty soon they'll be able to buy themselves a robot to go into the office and do that shit for them. And I'll still be one step ahead, not having to buy the robot first. Save my savings. Yeah, you get to play with the robot first. So I can find out what all of the flaws are. So I don't know who to buy from. Samsung might not always be the best. Not when America starts putting its own money into technology. Start releasing some of them government secrets and shit. Let us know what we can really play with. How we could really end the war.
Shit.
If everybody just wanted to go
What
to
have I
war
missed that
online.
many times?
Hello, caller. How are you on today? Caller? I heard a female caller's voice. How are you today? Respect her fifth. That's another right. I wish I could hold that shit my whole life and get paid $100 an hour.
Shit.
No, it's hard to get paid. It's hard out here for a pimp when I'm trying to get the money for the rent. Nissan Altima 2021. And that motherfucker stay on full. I don't know. I can't even fucking drive anyway. What the fuck? Gas tank stay on full and my ass stay on full. But I can't do a goddamn thing outside to play PlayStation 5, which is perfectly fine. You know, it was an article I read some time back before
Big old
COVID
map.
hit that most people were playing some computer game called Real Life 2. They were already living their lives online, their whole real lives. And I was like, I wonder if I can figure out what that's about. I can't even afford no goddamn computer. And I still can't. 40 goddamn years old. Still playing on motherfucking PlayStation 5. The funny part, for some of these motherfucking niggas younger than me, under 40 years old, people over 40 years old have said they can't even play the game no more. They forgot how to play games. I don't know. I played Madden football with one man, and this man, he was able to buy a PC. He played Madden football good. It always played well on his PC. And I'm 40 years old. I need to get a PC. But even he don't play football on the PC no more. It's like, what the fuck is going on? After 50 years old, nigga, I'm dead or I can't even play video games no more. I forget that much shit. Kids. Yeah, if y'all being millionaires, yeah, go ahead and be a millionaire before you get 40. This shit feels sad. Holy shit. Don't hold your talents back. You might as well go ahead and get discovered. That's all I know. The government might experiment with you and pay you only a little bit of money. But once you discover what your talents, it's better used than try to hold on to them. Because they do disappear at 40. Because somebody going to work the fuck out of you anyway. Private business ain't going to pay you as good as government fucking disability. Something employable by the government. Hopefully the government will get stricter regulations on small businesses, even though allowing them to have more money. We'll figure it out, I hope. Man. The young guys got to do it. Because if I'm going to be dead at 45, my knowledge is going to cease to exist. And I hope y'all got somebody young enough to be smarter than I was. I only made 2 kids. And I did ask both those girls what they wanted. And that's what they asked for. And I will say, both of them did attempt to avoid putting me on child support. However, Georgia child support system is Georgia's setup for slavery. It's almost like slavery. It locks you in. You can't leave the state. You can't leave the United States of America with a passport.
Can't go on vacation. I know. It's just
Hell yeah, them niggas try to lock you into that family shit. But the truth is, you can leave the state if you do come up with $10,000, which only a miracle from God can get you $10,000. So I guess you go to church for 20 years, you get one chance to move to a state of your choice, as long as you went to college. Holy shit, bro. So China had it right. One child policy. If any of y'all men out there thinking that y'all big and bad and rich can do more than that, nah, go ahead and do it with one child, be it rich with one. Because your wife is your second child. And then you her second and third child. And then all of her male friends. That's going to be the honest truth. My mother said I'm supposed to have female friends, which means it ain't nothing significant about them. It's just you keep one around, a witness. So her and all her male friends, you're going to have to feed them niggas too. That's what the barbecue about. Who are all the witnesses to this marriage as long as we married? If you ain't never got no witnesses, nigga, you ain't never got no marriage. That's point blank. And that's the scariest part. Because I've always been a motherfucking tiger or a lone wolf. That bitch ain't no tiger or lone wolf. Why is she out here in the fucking jungle? We all know suicide's out here. Goddamn python gonna wrap my ass up one day. As soon as I get too old and weak, I'm Go in and try to bite his ass, think he dead. Say, nigga, get off my dick. Oh, wrong meat. Hot damn. Guess it's time to go see God. Yep, that did make me a little gay, didn't it? Bye-bye.
Damn.
Both eyes gone. He wasn't even a saber-tooth. Venom first. And then my brain began to sizzle. He sucked that shit down his tongue first. Felt like I was going into my mama's vagina all over again. But we all know when we see that snake open. It made me want to go to Eve and
Fudge.
say, yep, fudge. Oh, fudge sickles in the summer. Oh, that is a
Get
very
out of there.
sweet, unique treat. Oh, I'm in trouble deep in the woods. I better bring this back in. I'm getting shot from above. Somebody is shooting me in my eyes. Holy
I
crap, they going
said get
Desert
out of there,
Storm.
bro.
Alright, let's see where I'm at. Marking my location. Back here by the forklift. Trying to navigate but 2x2s. Yeah, they've been fighting the war in 2x2s. We need to fight in 2x2s with one circling like an eagle. That's about the safest fighting style we can do out here. Fighting guerrilla warfare with this open communication. Because we can literally do what the fuck we want. So I'm looking for a buddy. Where you at, buddy? I'm gonna be your buddy.
Oh shit.
Somebody gonna shoot you if you by yourself. I got your tag, buddy. Want me to wait here till you come back? Still in between the train tracks. There's my new buddy. But God love it when we go 2x2. It just man got to hang on to a little extra piece of God for him till that woman shows. Let them know how many more kids we need, how many more pawns we need.
Oh, they have a turret set up.
Until God gets the game right. Thank you, our Father which art in heaven. We need an AI to help all of us communicate that shit. Spanish is gonna stay Spanish. Russian gonna stay Russian. And I will be too lost in trying to draw every Japanese character and understanding the history from the first goddamn stroke of the calligraphy pen to the stroke of the sword against the sand before it was first spoken. Chico. Holy shit. I know. I can't. Japanese, they just kill me. So I start trying to look at the motherfucking characters and say, oh, fuck. No, that's years of history and art and love. I can't
Soon
speak
as
that
I
shit.
turn.
It's too much emotion. I feel like I'm past white as soon as I fucking cheated off a white girl's paper. What are you? You taking Japanese? Let me see that shit. Oh, no. Wow, I feel like you. I don't want to take this. Wow, everybody seems like they're so happy with art. Like, all you need is art to survive in China. Shit. Just need an imagination. Because once you learn the language, you're controlled by each character. The United States is by each letter and character. So it's one or two. Every time everybody gets so frustrated, they fuck. See, they know the real golden rule. Do you have enough money to make another baby then? But help you out. No, I don't. But I can't stop saying fuck. There are a lot of people that have enough money to make a lot more babies, but I'm dying on them. I just feel like, I don't know. I know what they're going to do without me. Shit, my time's up. Damn it, man. I never get to have $1 million. Yeah, some rappers knew that shit. We all supposed to start rapping at the same goddamn time.
Your dumbass is standing still, laying on the ground, camping, and you still can't identify a friendly.
Yes, my son, confess your stress. One dose of Slick Rick lunch break coming up for you.
I heard some of that.
I'm sorry. I still got the PlayStation controller. I can't upgrade no better than that, son.
Nah, that's fair. It is a struggle.
I just ordered my Sony 3D headphones today. They should be here probably tomorrow. So I'll finally have afforded the right to talk to y'all properly.
Honestly, I just bought a stand mic, and it's been way nicer. Because you don't have to fuss with it. You don't move it around and break the fucking cables and shit.
Or privilege, should I say. The best privilege. I need to earn my right privilege to speak clearly.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah. So keep up your good work, because you could die at 45 if you stay po too long. So better keep running on, boy. Or son, I don't know. You may escape that Clorox rag I jacked off in. How old are you? How old are you? If you don't mind me asking, sir.
Me?
Yes, sir.
Late 20s.
Late 20s. Ah, still
I know
young.
I don't sound it, but...
Nah, you sound like a baby to me. You still sound like a baby.
Yeah,
at
the
40,
mic doesn't do me justice.
Nah, it's just 40, man. The eyes. Wait till you see your eyes at 40. I'm gonna be dead, but you'll probably remember some nigga bird I talked to online. You can say nigga because I'm an Indian nigga. I won't get mad about it. But them other real niggas, don't say nigga around them. I don't know who they is. They'll beat your ass and poke your eyes out and shit.
I'm the color of parchment paper, so I don't think I can say that word at all.
Right, because if you go listen to some James Cleveland, Southern California Baptist Church music, you'll understand why.
That's true. For me, I just replace it with motherfucker and everything works fine.
Yes, because we all, yeah. But if you think about it, aren't we all just semen? So you can say cocksucker. That shit will offend a whole lot more.
Half semen, maybe, but you know, it's not a train of thought I go down most of the time.
No, because you'll see cocksucker there. That word is there. It's just that there's so many words. What level is your college dictionary? That's it.
They are all on C right now. Watch yourself.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yep, cocksucker is there. That's what made me realize I can't even get mad if somebody did have sex with my ex-wife. Why? He was sucking somebody else's dick too. I bet you he ate that pussy. You know, that came out of her daddy's dick. And her mama was fucking somebody else. That came out of his dick. Like, oh, wait. No, I don't want to be a part of this orgy. I'm sorry. I did not realize that that's what I was signing up to. Even though I'm supposed to have my own piece of pussy at all times at dinner and bedtime. It's just, I leave that pussy, just tenderizing so long. Some niggas always like, man, let me sample that shit. All they be needing is like 2-3 minutes. How good I like my shit. I was like, yeah, I gotta stop leaving pussy in prison while I work. I gotta wait till I retire if I can buy a piece of pussy. Cause that pussy need a whole lot of land and a house and security. It don't need no luxury. Cause all the money is the goddamn luxury. I gotta be ready to let her do whatever the fuck she want to and spoil the shit out of her while I die.
That is a good goal.
I'd push for retirement at 40 years old.
I'm trying to claw my way there now and not helping.
Yes.
My work history not helping.
Yep. Even if another nigga don't tell you, I'm gonna be the first nigga to tell you. If you retire at 40, my nigga, you made it to heaven. And that's all the American dream was. Can you do it 3 times is the last question. That's the only other question America asks. Can you do 40 3 times? Do your math. Average life of human life. 3 40s or 4 20s. It's all under 100. We only have one business. We probably got a few businesses that done stayed around for 100 years with the same old air conditioning units, same old mold, the same old death, same old black plague, and we still can't afford to renew all that shit. We need new roads. Should never be gold. But I bet you we can goddamn retire at 40. Try to retire goddamn 3 times.
I always look at it from the perspective of a scene I saw when I was younger from a movie. I think it was The Gambler or something. It is the goal of life is to reach the position of fuck you.
Well, I'm still waiting on the United States Monopoly edition to come across my eyes. All 50 states, including Canada in the game. It just goes in and throw them motherfuckers in there anyway. Once it's written, the prophets will make them come. Because every one of them comes for bands.
Careful, is somebody creeping up on C?
For bands, right? For bands. Bands make her dance.
Yeah.
If she dancing and she twerking, she gonna twerk enough, it's gonna get wet. If it gets wet, it's gonna come. It's gonna come to a towel or a stop or a rest or a break, which we know poor people are limited to those. So, hell, I'd rather be a rapper or at least a club owner. Keep her dancing till she's ready to take a break. That's when every other nigga gonna lose at least $200. If I can be the man to collect it, one day I'll be able to stay married in my own clubhouse. Yo, fuck what they do out there. Yeah, it's too loud. But we live in here. Free. California king size. Nigga, it's going all west side in that motherfucking suite. Coming to America, you goddamn right. All these people want to sit here and just rob the house, the building, the clubhouse. While I live here rent free, be my guest. Keep us out of debt, my niggas. Yes, I am the owner of the property. Who needs to be fired? No, I will never fire him. Get the fuck off my property. Now, who needs some more money? They'll be swearing it's a goddamn crime. No, it ain't no crime. I just don't give a fuck. These motherfuckers been living with me. We going to heaven. It's not I'm rich. Why? That's what all those motherfucking real rich people do. I'm gonna meet them. I got a group of rich motherfuckers. Almost a gang, but we're a company. Like, we gotta follow real rules and shit. We only shoot paintballs. Easy for us to get our niggas out of jail. Shit, we can keep our goddamn budget low. See a paintball on that nigga? You see a paintball on their property? We got it. That nigga owe us. Purple paintballs mean owe 1,000. Wow, we gotta pay $500 to clean it. You gotta bring it to us. You ain't fucking giving me the rest of our money. We keeping the goddamn car. And if he ain't paid for that, then we gotta clean it again. So now you're up 2,000. Now you owe me $2,000. This motherfucker can't get a motherfucking job and a career. And I got to start motherfucking robbing banks. Because now I got to go to jail.
Yes.
The homeless shelter, I mean, that shit ain't gonna cut it, man. The jail is much better. Even though it disables me, that's the only motherfucking disability of the jail. Incarceration gives you disability. I don't want fucking disability. Nigga, just give me the check for disability. Don't give me disability. It's like, all right, we gotta put you in this halfway house with jail memory foam, antimicrobial mattress, and a window air conditioning unit, and a PlayStation 5, and a 32-inch Samsung LG OLED G8 gaming monitor, top of the line, with internet, unlimited spectrum, with a Spectrum cell phone, Trump cell phone, whatever the fuck. Samsung, gotta be labeled on it, good memory. Till we figure out what the hell we're gonna do to you, son. You gotta get your disability. You ain't worth shit to America no more. Thank you, sir. Finally a worthless piece of shit. Do I still get my Pee Wee trophy? Shit, I damn near did 20 years like a military veteran in a career that I hated. I say that's motherfucking loyalty and dedication, sir. When I hate something,
That's shit.
I did it in hate. They said they needed me. Holy shit, I love it. Nigga, you love me when I hate this shit. Hold on, wait till we get our money right then. Man, God need to give us some money. If I go to the gym, you just told me to spend some more money. Well, I need another $1,000 in my budget. Well, I gotta figure out how much it costs. Unless you want me to say give me $2,000 so I can really figure out how fast we can do it. I need to know how much it costs to get in shape. With current budgets. Shit, you took all the goddamn getting in the weight money with the rent. Shit, when rent was $800, yeah, I had $500 I can invest in going to the gym and fucking eating healthy and going to nutrition centers. Shit. 1,400, I can't even imagine New York. New York probably like whatever the fuck they cooking on the street, nigga. Whatever's $2, nigga. What, $20 for the weed, $2 for the food. Fuck this shit. If I feel too poor, then I'm buying a goddamn 40 ounce.
Move.
I know I'm supposed to be dying over there in California. They already got a plan for niggas like me. Homeless ass nigga. You're gonna die like your mom and dad shoulda. Cause that's all they fucking learned before they left. Shoulda stayed and learned it all. Me too. Education can only take you so far, especially if you don't get all of it. That might not be a semicolon or a comma where you left that textbook that everybody else needed before they left high school. That's it. They needed it, but it was free, so they didn't need it. But if you left it, you needed it. Why leave yourself in need? I went after all of it, only to find that I still don't know enough. Because I don't know enough about getting my body in shape to do the shit. If you're walking and you're talking, well, you should know how to walk and talk better then, nigga. Get in better shape walking and talking. God damn, I got to exercise all that? You know how many years it took me? That's a 15-year process, sir. Start over for the first 7. God damn, I hope I don't live that long. Like a grown-ass baby. Benjamin Button syndrome type shit. Look old as shit. Come out of the disability pain that you got. Talk different. Like, feel like you goddamn got to start working out from high school again. Like, what the fuck is this shit? With all of the muscle strength and strain of a goddamn all the years I put in working out. Still do it. But the whole mindset of I don't ever want to do that shit again. Nigga, I killed the fuck out of my body doing that shit, and I didn't get paid enough. I felt like I put in just as much work walking and doing air conditioning as every goddamn rapper that went on
Out the
tour.
window.
Cause my shit didn't feel as luxurious when I went to sleep. I was living on broke nigga terms, my broke nigga budget. Shit. Give me a government budget where I can sleep. Shit. Give me a government hotel room. Paid. Witness protection. I guess I gotta fuck with some people and get somebody to try to murder me first and then get witness protection and go to work. God damn. That's why the gang gotta be in my life. But ain't nobody gonna fuck with Billy Church Baptist Church gang. Cause they ain't but 2 goddamn members. Me and my godmama. Cause we felt that was the safest way to have a gang. Just don't have no fucking members. That way we can just talk shit, then go to church, rinse our mouth out with alcohol, say amen, and stay in church for a while until everybody start trying to murder. Amen. Semicolon. So let it be. Period. I think I got my profanity filter on now. So shit, even if I say motherfucker, something should bleep and they should hear something cooler. Cause I always liked it when they got the radio version of music. So it's like comedy how they put some shit in there that almost sound like cursing, but it ain't really cursing. It's like, that's a great rhyme word, and it always helped hip hop. I guess if you try to monetize that, then that becomes something else. Trying to sell the cheat sheet or some shit. Like, I don't know. But it's all unique style and arts. How many people can get paid at one time? The experience will remain the experience. They've learned how to make you feel and how to make it a good or bad album. That's the experience that makes it different. They know what quality words to use. They know how much to melt that crack down. Sell it to you. Right temperature. All I know is right now, high quality words, they hit different. That's it. Make me high. However, the extent of human communication does not suffer the damage of all these goddamn words. I still need to get in touch with what the fuck humanity is using to communicate. They really did say fuck all them college words. All that shit you learned, nigga. From South London to New York. And I agree. But I can't do shit else with these words.
let me hook.
God damn. I guess that was the purpose of it. You get so many words that you become a fool with words. You just start throwing shit out there to the public for free. You don't mind apologizing. I like writing apology letters, especially when they just over the mic. I ain't got to go get locked up first. I thought that Ruben had solved the game. Somebody could go ahead and solve their own problem. If I offended you, please go play Ruben Studdard. I apologize. You know what I mean? Like, you can help your own mental state, I thought, or what do they call that? I forget that shit they call themselves. I'm so far beyond that shit. Self-esteem. Yeah, self-esteem. The fuck? If I'm putting steam in my own shit, nigga, I'm coining every word niggas throw at me. What kind of ninja language arts is anybody else using? They just let anybody offend them? Did you say switch? Nah, I said bitch. No, you said which? Oh, you want me to make you a sandwich? Like, damn, hit the nigga with the martial arts. Like, shit, it always supposed to go God's way. Why? That's all that need to happen anyway. If we didn't have so many goddamn words, niggas get lost trying to make their sentence instead of seeing the word in action. And I remember that shit from kindergarten. The teacher said, if you were a word, what word would you be? Everybody sat for like 30 fucking minutes, the whole goddamn school day. And then she asked, what word are you? See if you can remember that word 10 years from now. Fuck, I'm death. I'm still 40 years old. I remember that goddamn shit. Nobody remember my motherfucking code name. I'm way away from that elementary bubble. She said that was the extent of that Congress. These motherfuckers won't even remember me if I went to school with them 5, 10 years, goddammit. Until they see you with some money. Everybody see you when you get some money, nigga. That's the only time anybody see you. And it ain't every time they want to rob you. It's just shit. That's the only time you can never do anything is when you got some goddamn money. Oh, you finally got some money, nigga? I ain't seen you in forever. What we going to do? Spend some money, nigga. What else we fucking... Oh, shit. What? I just remembered. I can't hang out with you because I'm going to go broke again, nigga. Why, nigga? You always too goddamn rich. Nigga, every time we go hang out, used to be basketball. Free shit. Then it was just hang out with our girls. Shit, my bitch tossed $1 million or more. What kind of girl did you get, nigga? You still married? How the fuck you still married? How the fuck I keep coming up with these goddamn millionaire girls? Holy shit. I keep choosing the wrong girls. They be too rich. The other thing is my verbiage ain't right. I keep calling them girls. These be goddamn grown-ass women I be finding. These motherfuckers come from founders with goddamn college information and shit. Sociology majors and shit. They talking to me like a retard. And I'm like, I'm talking to you to the strongest college language I know, baby. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I did not know you were sitting there talking to me like that because I am the retard. I don't have as many words, so it's not retard, it's just not as many words. Yeah, I cannot live my life years in advance in my mind, no. I'm still on God's one day at a time rule. Make up enough shit to get me to tomorrow, end of the day at work. After that, I should be dead. Because my budget always leaves me with enough to eat to the end of that day. If I wake up tomorrow, and that fucking budget ain't good, oh shit. Nigga, I just started dying. I'm back in homelessness already. That's how easy it to be homeless, nigga. Trying to stay with a cheap budget. Thinking you doing what America wants. They just need some cheap labor, man. I can do that shit, nigga. I'm a basketball player. I stay in shape for these motherfuckers. That's not what they were asking. Is that a healthy budget? Oh, hell no. This ain't a healthy budget. Not with kids, my nigga. Oh, hell no. Guaranteed we need $12,000 a
Oh, took
month.
my top off.
You wanted to ask the truth for the government, nigga. We need $12,000 a month for every citizen. That's the only way this shit gonna be healthy. I swear to God. Most of my career, I did not smoke or drink. My budget did not work out. I went in debt $10,000. I started drinking and smoking, working more overtime, killing myself. My budget worked out. I had about $10,000 over.
Boy, they did me wrong. It
And
had
then
did
I
me like
died on
that
the
finding
job and
kids.
lost all $10,000. So I broke even. I mean, it's okay to break even, but I'm 40 years old. How the fuck I'm gonna break even? Where the fuck I'm gonna go next without disability pay?
That's
What do you think they call trash? It's before I got married, you know what I'm saying, kids? Peace, wifey, oh yeah. Now this party is jamming too, kids. Check out all these honeys up here.
What's up?
You're saying something about a damper in your ductwork or something?
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing?
Yeah. Probably tell you that.
Wow. So yeah, I applaud the millionaires, man. I don't know what it takes, but clearly it takes more than what I gave. So yeah, stand under, 155 pounds. That ain't enough weight to make millions of dollars. I think it got pushed for at least 190, 195 overall your whole life. I think that's how fast America is traveling.
What?
I think that's how fast America should travel. 190 miles per hour or 190 pounds per man or woman per day, per budget, per lifetime. Amen. Period. Semicolon. Leave that shit open for anybody else smarter than me to figure out what that shit means. I don't know. The words just come out my mouth. Fool with too many words. I'm drunk off words. Got too many. I just want to talk. Just to God or to anybody. But only when I want to talk. Because I'm scared to let somebody else control the talk. They always make me look gay or like a bitch or want to rob me. I don't want to play that script. You want to know what type of boss I would be? Shit, y'all already work for me. If I was the boss, shit, it's just got to figure out how to pay you $300 an hour. What the fuck? It's the only way to make you go do something else other than what you want. That's the only thing that make a nigga feel free. Has more money than he has time. Be doing everything perfect in no time. And then it's like, oh, they just wanted to help the government save money. See how the interest works. They want to see the money grow 2% at a time also while they spend it and make it grow. Just like a flower. Shit. Why we can't be in government houses and banks with mattresses? Computer. Just let me pull out the bank account. Unlimited. You'll see everything I bought. Why? Because I can't motherfucking live to the end with that shit. Somebody else gonna have to take care of it. Good steward is a God. I thought is what the motherfucking ultimate goal of America was. If we ain't serving God, shit. I'm glad I'm gonna die in 5 years. And I love every one of you motherfuckers I never got to see. I hope y'all take care of Satan's house as bad as he wanted to be. It really don't matter what it looked like if it's all an illusion.
You could say with food before you go to work. Okay? Yes, I didn't know.
It don't even matter what it feel like if it's Satan's house. If it's an illusion,
That's that motherfucker
why is
losing.
anybody working at somebody's house? That motherfucker is rich enough to work for himself. He should be paying people $300 an hour.
Ain't coming out
You're
with
the
beating my
only
lips.
private. You got more money than the goddamn government. Yes, you are richer than the government.
Nope.
What the fuck are you gonna do while you're here?
Nope.
I'm gonna chase around the house, my wiener hard.
Are you just gonna give it freely back to the
Terrible.
government, or
Don't
you
break my
gonna
house
fucking start some
again.
projects of your own, you rich motherfucker?
Chase
We
your rod
told
with.
you, sitting around reading everything don't make much money. Talk is cheap, motherfucker. Playing basketball for 40 years is hard as shit. Working in air conditioning for 15 years is hard work, hard work, hard work. And what do we mean? Well, Byrdwarrior063 worked in air conditioning for 15 years, and now he just wants to be homeless the rest of his life. He still ain't figured out how to draw disability. And he still got 8 years to pay child support. And clearly, no woman has ever wanted to ride his dick. Or no another nigga is jocking his dick. Gay nigga just want to make him look gay. So he can say he the gayest nigga that even a gay man don't want. That's it. He right. Gay nigga wouldn't want me. The first thing I had to do to his ass as soon as he tried to ask me to stick my dick in, nigga, if you touch my YKK, nigga, it's an assault charge. Nigga, I'm already past misdemeanor. I ain't trying to fuck around and stay longer than 60 days. Nigga. 60 days is long enough to let you know PlayStation is heaven. Holy shit. PlayStation and Spotify, nigga, no. Nigga, yeah, you can be gay if we can have PlayStation 5s and Spotify while you go be gay by yourself. Okay? They let me freely murder motherfuckers and they coming right back to life to murder me back. And I can see it. I told you, Tupac was right like a motherfucker. Get a nigga, you gotta worry about that get back. Why? That nigga might have health insurance. And they come out with some goddamn steroids and ain't playing in the NFL. Well, that's an NFL nigga in the streets. He is far worse. That is Bane. That nigga can work, good or bad, at his own will.
Actually fed the goats today.
With unlimited resources.
Goats stuck their heads through like that little hole and he had food. He was
I
like,
still support that little ass government. I don't know what the hell y'all scared of. These rich people is the motherfucker that's doing this shit. All these rappers blowing his weed and talking shit to us. He could pay a nigga $50 an hour to roll his blunts. But he only need one position. Nigga, man, let's pre-roll your fucking blunts, nigga. I want a $50 an hour. I need at least 8 hours a day rolling your fucking blunts, Snoop. God damn, cuz. I'll leave my ass in poverty over here just because I can't shout out to you because you too rich. Nigga, you always making more money. Like, damn. But I don't want to be no slave either, nigga. I don't want no contracts either, nigga. I don't. Still gotta be college level shit. So I guess I gotta stay my broke ass in air conditioning. Where it's safe at. Fuck. Nigga can't get no donations, no nothing, can they? But I'm just disrespectful, so I probably don't deserve it. Don't know what a nigga like me gonna do with no money. Cause defamation gets niggas sued every time. They probably defaming you, man, before you even try to ask him for some money. Nigga, you done said some ignorant shit. That was defamation. I ain't gonna give you no money for another 5 years. If I die, so be it. Your ass is grass, just like my mama said. That's a beautiful ass statue. A lion with both wings. Holy shit. A lion ass, fly ass nigga. God damn. Woo. Lion ass, fly ass nigga couldn't pay all his rent. Or that nigga dead already. Military guy gonna clean this shit up. Too many guns involved. That nigga had a military worth of guns in his safe. Woo. I wonder what's gonna be like Rick Ross' house get turned into a museum.
That's funny.
Shit. I hope that nigga don't die, but man, I love to be able to be old enough to go take a tour of that nigga mansion. The Rick Ross Museum. $300. Damn, $300 a motherfucking ticket. $1,000. I'm going to see this motherfucking house, nigga. $1,000 ticket. It's a lot of overtime, my nigga. Or a lot of budgeting. I take budgeting over overtime. It's a lot of poverty. But I go see that nigga house one day. Cause I still can't write that many bars.
But I'm everything you wanted. But I'm everything you want, right?
Yeah, I'm still running on the treadmill or the hamster cage, while Rick Ross was actually the one that bought it. And he already bought the electric one that charges his cell phone. I'm the hamster charging his cell phone. Shit, bruh. Niggas can grow that fast in life with words. I love words. I'm all in love with words, especially erotica, erotic words, and erotic fantasies. Black erotica. I gotta ask the kids. I'm motherfuckers still in college. I ain't reading no shit like that no more. The thing I'm doing is sticking to my course study. Working with the EPA. Seeing how much they saying that we lying. Nigga, the world is falling apart. I still got a career. But y'all almost got it under control. I went homeless. COVID is gonna kill enough people that we ain't gotta worry about building houses. But I have enough money in the budget to renovate. But the other bad news is we might have to go to war, so we might have to start fucking some more while we still got this bacteria infection in the house. So I'm gonna have to be a good man to some man's daughter. Suck a dick. Dumb shit. I thought it was safe just to use adult entertainment words. I guess apparently if you still 20s and you an adult, you know, just because of what offended. The hell, you still offended? Nigga, you ain't went homeless yet? You should never be offended. Learn to de-escalate. What? You haven't gone to gun safety yet? Learn to de-escalate. Wow. Once you see the word de-escalate, make it rhyme. Once you start de-escalating, shit. How can I ever get offended? Right before I pull my pistol out, I gotta say, shit. I'm gay as hell. Let me go home.
Was it the same cat or was it a different cat? I'm not sure. It might be a glitch.
I'm going to de-escalate. Admit to what I've been guilty of. You're an asshole, aren't you? Guilty. Do you still want to shoot me? Hell yeah, I want to shoot you. But why? That's why, asshole. No, see, why is a part of the female DNA. However, I can see where you get it confused. Because Y does come from the X. See, she assembled in the male testicular design, becoming the sperm, or the essence of the soul. I don't want to do that, asshole. But it's a dick, a sperm, jello. Yeah, everybody's gelling, I guess. Past all of the characters, we just got gelling. You want a sperm or what? A little gel in your hair, a little jam on your toes, a little juice in your peach, a little sand under your feet. All the way up to gun safety just to take this. That's the same thing the fucking Bible was telling. Even if you got your gun, well, you're in the face of a blood, and the blood puts his motherfucking unsolid pistol to your motherfucking right eye. And he tells you to get down on your motherfucking knees. You do not pull that goddamn pistol. You attempt to give him every goddamn piece of friendly dollar that you can give him to help him get away with this crime. And you start asking, damn Jesus, why you gotta be up? Because I'd murdered this nigga if you wasn't in the sky. Too many witnesses right now in traffic. God damn it, he earned it. Caught me slipping. God damn it. I hate the rules of engagement. That's why I should just keep a paintball gun. God damn it. Nah, murder beats everything, nigga. I mean, we playing rock, paper, scissors. Murder, cripple, jail. I think everybody gonna throw up that murder motherfucker. That murder, cripple, jail. Murder, cripple, jail. Murder, cripple, jail. Murder, cripple, jail. Murder. Murder. Why, he wasn't pointing the gun at me. I don't love that nigga who shooting in the window, but I love him. You know what I mean? He's still United States. Still got some red flowing in him somewhere. Always want to see a chick, so always gotta kill this nerd expert. Apology won't stop bothering me. Wanna be bleak, mythology in front of me. No cat is just a nuisance. Uh-oh. Copy that. Give me a little something every now and then to keep my spirit up. Especially keep it up. I'm so deaf and motherfucking so daredevilish. I tried to attempt legal suicide with work. Just do it as good as they want you to. Knowing the conditions are bad. Try it. I didn't die. Shit, I am the living result of what happened. Shit, you just go homeless. We the women. Yeah, they want to know what happens to you. Doing the impossible. You do it right and then try to catch up, bro. Just go home. Get exhausted. Everything is exhausted. Money, time, so little, sex life, personal life, to do anything. Your will to live life. It gets exhausted. Take your time, young man. Like Cameron said. Or that his album had on there as a reminder. Take your time. Shit. Don't know how long this shit take. But I see the difference now. Because I didn't go try to do what they did. And I watched them. And yeah, they got old right before our eyes, nigga. But that motherfucking music felt like them niggas was still young forever. But we didn't see them that much. Music we heard regular. It's like, what the fuck? Time traveling. It's truly kind of what it happened. Holy shit. Technology worked that fast. It don't matter. Whatever the mind and the eye see. Whatever the time and date is that you see up there, that's what's believed. It's that easy to brainwash a motherfucker. If everyone had the same image at the exact same goddamn time. Holy shit. Possibly tricking us into thinking that the goddamn time is going fucking faster than it really is. Because 8 hours, I don't feel like I done slept goddamn 8 hours. But every goddamn digital clock in my house say the same goddamn thing on the same internet. Not, then that might be the next goddamn great idea. Control the time that's actually digitally displayed so we can get proper enough motherfucking rest before we do something else, goddamn it. Really monitor our goddamn our health. Looking at life in the infinity of life. Everybody get on one digital clock. For their time zone. And just let motherfucker rest with their clock at whatever time that shit is. So it's just the time of death. Everybody in the goddamn country resting. We get ready for the next fucking 8 hours. However fast that is. Hope 8 hours feel like 30 minutes, goddamn it. All I want to do is take a workout at work. Slick Rick goddamn album feel like goddamn 20 goddamn years. Like, holy shit, nigga. I went to college, graduated, felt my baby mama up, tried to get back with her. She told me no, she was married 2 niggas ago. Goddamn, had 3 more kids. Like, goddamn, Slick Rick. Woo. Yep, and I still love him. Can't never stop loving him. It's the truth. Some other
Good game.
nigga actually took a heart. Sound like he drained the pussy too. The nigga took the whole pussy with him. She don't know like she won't fuck nobody. Yeah, I'm scared of that nigga if he know how to kill pussy. I choose the most fertile and richest pussy. How the fuck you drain and mess up a swamp, nigga? What the fuck? I wouldn't fuck with no nigga that done fucked after me. That nigga know how to fuck up a swamp if she broke up with his.
None can stop their gods. Respectfully, I inspired many. That's why I did that. Please, Jew Ripping, Gaudy Rings, Yellow Gold, Platinum, Rose Gold. Custom pieces that represent heritage and royalty. Unapologetically,
Damn. He was able to charge nigga 2 G's back in the day. Nigga, you so far ahead. Holy shit. Nigga, rap was the right way. Motherfucking all that church talking about y'all gonna go to hell. Fuck it, nigga, I'm about to go to hell anyway. Still had to go to jail. He even said it in the Bible, you go to church where you going to jail. All for some motherfucking knowledge of words. And how many light years away in words white people are? Nigga, that's the real war. Yeah, you can't never catch up with that much. And if you got enough words, words talk for themselves. A lot of people drunk on words. Alone. Literally. Like myself. Shit. Love music. I can hear my own voice at times. I'm careful. I don't want to be narcissistic. The church said it's talking to God. Talk to that motherfucker like he's me. It's almost talking to myself, goddamn. Shit. Let somebody else hear it. You get to hear somebody else judge you from the jury. From your own thoughts. That jury in my mind, right here is safety. Is it safety? Y'all have guns. Judge and jury, right here in Black Ops 6. Where you at, Judge? That's what I'm talking about. I ain't got no cases pending. I think I need to know how you shoot. Damn it, man. You got a man behind the wall. Okay. Damn it. Fair enough. You're hard enough, I'd never try to attack your ass anyway. Thank you for all the free food. That's all you did to kill me. How the fuck do I get 3 meals a day at home? Can't even ever do that shit. It's too easy to get 2,000 calories in 1 meal when I'm out of jail. That was the other thing. That's right. Like 1 goddamn meal when I'm out of jail is 2,000 calories. It takes 3 meals to give me 2,000 calories. It don't matter how you break it down, baby. I'm still like, hey, I understand 1, 2, 1, 3, 4 thing, same thing. One dick, no dick, one or two. You know what I'm saying? Few, yeah, boy, girl. All we talking anyway. Yeah. Why? One of these dicks gonna rule the world one day. They're gonna have the biggest dick line ever. Or trunk line ever. Or nuts ever. Or drag ever. Who's competing out for that Olympics? I ain't. I put my 2 bird fingers up, nigga. That's all the fucking I'm gonna do. Too much fucking for me too. But I love the picture. She said it right. Take a picture, it lasts longer. You're right. Pictures will last me light years. Infinite light years. How beautiful you were that day. I fell in love with you. Got married and divorced. Left without a baby or child support. Even when you turn old and gray. I might be able to say that picture. That was the girl I married right there. Yep. I don't know how many men she ain't never touched on mine. She been right there on my phone the whole time. She was the perfect motivation. She kept saying, nigga, if you ever get enough money, we might go on a date. I understood. Shit, you right. Much education they gave for free. Shit, they weren't worried about our ass trying to catch up with nothing. Lil Wayne can drop an album whenever he fucking want to anyway. And still sit there like, and nigga, I'm still here. Like, God damn, daddy ain't never leaving the game. Like, holy shit, because I see the truth. God damn, Tupac's still alive but dead. But every time we put that nigga music on and see him, we love to see that young nigga there anyway. As long as he got $1 million and did whatever the fuck he wanted to do after that. Taxes paid by that nigga until time. That nigga ain't living nowhere on goddamn United States property, that's for sure. Oh shit. Oh, that's too rich, man. You ain't by yourself at least. Yeah, I was scared of getting that rich. Too many people to tell what to do. I barely tell my own goddamn self to do with one other person telling me what to do. Damn show can't look at the 5 to 10 motherfuckers. Holy shit. Not with all separate personalities. That's that multiple personality disease right there. All these fucking AI robots running around the house. Infinite understanding. Still waiting on one person to organize? I think not. Everybody got their own fucking plans and their digital agendas. How the fuck do we know what anybody's doing? That's what them motherfuckers in the mansion done fucked up. You got one floor separating you. That's infinite light years. Holy shit. Probably never talk to your family for 5 years. Oh, you ain't go outside and barbecue no more. Nope, we just order Uber Eats. Holy shit, like. Well, we want barbecue. Well, we call the barbecue place, have them cater that shit. Wow, it's only $100. Oh shit. Winners keep winning. That's what the truth is. They don't say the rich keep getting rich. Winners keep winning. There are still fringe benefits and hookups and shit still going on to this day. It's just that if you started making more money than the poor people, your ass is out. Anyway. Fuck. I can't get food stamps. I can't get none of the secrets on how to get real shit. Yeah. I always gotta overpay, which means I can't buy shit. Cause I don't know what's good. Yeah, they pulled my black card literally. These young hip hop niggas sound way different. They speaking in a code that motherfucking even pig Latin that motherfuckers be like, them girls be like, who the fuck they think they finna talk to? Where all the pig Latin girls at? I think I should have learned pig Latin. I would have been safe with y'all. At least y'all were gonna learn to cook and clean and shit. I'd like to get to see some more pig Latin speaking girls from high school in North Carolina. I'd like to see some of y'all, see what type of wives y'all might be. Just circle the area or something. Get to see some pictures. Is there a female that speaks pig Latin? Is there a male that speaks pig Latin online?
Zeta.
Repeat that, por favor. Repeat that, please,
Go to the
sir.
car here. Put the shirt on.
You speak pig Latin?
It's right here. Mommy said there was another one. One of these
You
in there.
knocked me out with the bottle. You got the broken glass. It's in your hand. What's
Don't
the
drop
mic?
it.
What you want to say?
It's in the bag.
What's in the bag? All that? Come on, man. Talk to me. It's an open mic. I'd like to hear your voice tonight. All of you beautiful flowers have such lovely voices. Some more threatening than others. I feel your pain, but I can't dwell with you. I can't live with that pain forever. My life is painful too. However, some people think my pain feel gay. I understand you can bench press 800. I don't bench press. I didn't want my upper pecs to look like titties. I only worked on my arms and legs so they can look the same and have the same strength. They only need to lift 400 each. Or all together. Because, you know, in the military, they teach you to working all together. So at least 200 apiece. Shouldn't take more than that to put two eyes out. And that's illegal. So I think that's enough weight. 190 pounds. Probably 180. 190 for military. 175 for civilian. I think that's big enough until it's really time to start getting ready for war. But you got to plan that 10 years in advance. Some guys like carrying 300. Because 300 can protect your eyes for a very long time. That's 300 pulling me down while he got government authority. Yeah, he could definitely take my eyes out. And that's the only thing that's life-threatening, which is why I would want to pull a firearm and shoot him for being the size that he is. He is a threat to my eyesight. Which is ironic. I don't like seeing his big ass for that much work. I don't never want to do that much work. Nigga insulted the shit out of me with that much goddamn work. I never know what it feels like. I can't even want to know. I know what it feels like to work out whatever I worked out with, how big I got. Hell nah, nigga, I don't want to see that work. Put that shit under a robe. Literally, all goddamn day. So I can't see now shape. Too much goddamn work, nigga. Congratulations. You are offensively built. That nigga body language is all types of offensive. Nigga, you ain't gonna never do this shit in your life. Nigga, $1 million don't even feel like this. Nigga, you don't even know what it costs to really pay for goddamn health insurance. Nigga, you don't even know what it's like to have too many motherfucking wives. Nigga, you don't even know what it's like to speak Islam. Nigga, like, there's too many niggas in them bodies. I ain't probably ain't gonna say that many niggas in my lifetime. His body language is offensive. Keep him in a robe, a royal robe, and a king's crown. I'm less offended by this nigga having on a real gold goddamn crown than to show his motherfucking body and his size. He only needs to be seen when necessary. Why? He's to remind you of the punishment and the reward. It's not a whole lot of good eating, cuz. Fuck. My kryptonite. Fuck you mean sit down and eat a meal? So much shit that can be done. Before we gotta go back in the house and stay in the house. I don't give a fuck. I want to die out here running around playing basketball. If that's all I get to do with my life, it's not all you get to do with your goddamn life. Oh shit, it's less than that. Holy shit. What? I'm still running on privileges. What privileges apply to grown folks? God damn it, man. I'm still a fucking child then. Kept me in a baby's place. Holy shit. No matter how old you sound, you're still my baby. I love you too, mama. Shit. And Ma and Paul. Damn. Ma and Paul. Yeah, Ma and Paul, because I ain't going to call them anything else. Some people got a problem with the president. Some people got a problem with the first lady. So I'm just going to say Ma and Paul. I love you, Ma and Paul. I hope that y'all house is a happy home. And if you need your son to help you with anything for at least $100,000 in the bank account the same day, then you can ask me over. Because that's how bad off your son is doing, Ma and Paul. Yeah, I'm still just an Indian nigga. I can't afford to bleach my skin enough. I don't give a fuck about niggas that much. If I discover that secret, I would bleach my shit white and say, good morning, with a smile. What type of morning is it? Bleachy clean? Nigga, what's the secret code to life? Bleach. Or should I say 99.9%? What? The only thing cleaner than a fucking DNA test. That's what I'm talking about. Science, baby. I want to live that life. I feel like I'm on crack all the time anyway. Getting high off Clorox. Damn, what you do today? Well, my mom had me wiping down the floors again with a bucket of Clorox and water. A little bit of ammonia back then. So yeah, we were living in sin. That ammonia and that bubbling shit. That shit will get you high as a motherfucker. Wiping down these motherfucking white folk clean ass house. Clorox, don't put shit in it. Just wipe it down with a rag. Corner to corner. And you better be glad your ass ain't motherfucker. I just need to be able to afford some Clorox. I will fire that maid and some of that maintenance team. Need some time and some Clorox. So tomorrow I'm gonna go buy some goddamn Clorox. About 4 buckets. Surpassed spring cleaning, having to do all this air conditioning in the goddamn spring. I can't even do spring cleaning of the goddamn house. Bless this shit with the jailhouse smell. Clorox clean, goddammit. Nothing unholy. That's the only goddamn thing I'm failing in my own house. But that ain't no need. You goddamn lie. You need a lot of Clorox. It's the only thing that helps my food not have too much bacteria in it. Shit. Especially if I gotta sleep on the floor. Roaches trying to come in. Shit, I better Clorox clean every goddamn thing. I wouldn't call that sleeping like a slave. I call that sleeping like a gentleman and a scholar. A gentleman and a scholar sleeps on a memory jail foam mattress from Walmart on the floor. Now he still got a Clorox clean with a bucket of water. And can't even afford the budget for Clorox yet. God damn it, man. Rich people are really rich. That's all I can say. I don't know what color they are for real. I like the way it just said white people. Just blame everything on white people. That motherfucker wrote the goddamn history book. Can't get away with that. Your hands is red-handed, goddammit. Everybody makes mistakes. Are you the one that made the illegal mistake just to be human?
That's invite.
Look at that score,
This
though.
is
Look
gonna
at
be
that score,
over.
though.
It wasn't human
Yeah,
mistake.
boy, I tell you
I wanted to be
95.
rich by myself too, goddammit. Want to see how that's like first. Then I help everybody.
Don't hit me, cuz, or something.
That's the only way to see who the real snakes are. Who the hell can be in your real life for 20 to 40 years while you work your career? Even if you did have
I
it.
just want to see if y'all going. Yeah, I just want to see if y'all. Let me catch y'all on the next
I see
round.
more white people in my life. So them the same people I had to spend my money with. Blood in, blood out. Cash in, cash out. Who the hell do I want to give it back to? The same motherfuckers that gave it to me. Yeah. Why can't they send more? The more you seeing, the more you control my image anyway. It's a given. I've adjusted to social society in America. Yeah, society. See where society's at, even when it's unlimited technology. The essence of society is where the homeless is talking from. The softest voice. Even I don't like to hang around with them. Even when I'm homeless, still want to be by myself. Got too many words to think about. I got to put together a plan. I don't know what's in their head. I'm not trying to get lost in the word. No, I ain't trying to get lost, nigga. No, hell to be lost in it. I need something. I think of a crime before I just be lost for a sentence. While I got semicolons in my life. Gotta throw a semicolon in that bitch real quick. Get in some deep trouble. Semi. That what that nigga Semi was talking about. That nigga already knew what the semicolon meant. I didn't even know. He kept saying it's just like a woman.
Ain't
The
no
fuck is it?
fucking
What is the
way.
word? But he said it wasn't a word. He couldn't snitch. It ain't a word. It's a character. Motherfucking semicolon. That's how I put a pin in it. Semicolon. That nigga knew that shit in high school. No, middle school. That nigga knew what a semicolon was in middle school.
Got your ass. You know what I'm saying?
I am slow.
I had to get mine out.
Yes. Slow as a motherfucker. I didn't know how to use that semi. Gotta keep that semi tucked. Cause them niggas used to keep that semi tucked, nigga. That's how they used to catch me slipping in my motherfucking sentences, nigga. You know my bars. Nigga pulled the semi out. Didn't understand. Fuck. I got a bulletproof vest on. Pulled the semi out. He went home, pulled his panties down. Oh shit. I pulled my semi out. Goddamn, hold on now. I gotta rebirth this shit. This nigga just motherfucking made me look like a bitch. But I like to just pull the semi out and just leave it right there. You know, once your dick's showing, everybody know who she gonna go to. She either coming or going. We can sit here and semi tuck all day. Woo! Having a semi tuck, it's suicide. No matter how many black belts you got, it ain't but one you can put it in.
Yeah.
Sealed
Yeah.
or open. Oh shit.
Hey.
That's either a check or a checkmate, depending on who you finna murder or kill. God damn it. That's the game is set right there. We only need them two pieces. Put your king where you want to fight at. I put my king where I want to fight at. And we start the rules from here.
No,
How many
okay, I see where
pawns can
you
you bring back from the dead by running suicides before you have to go back to work? Ah, shit. That's my war game plan right there. I gotta start right there in my rough draft. We got the two kings and we're rewriting the rules. Got to do suicides. You got to make it down there to get a king and back. So each time you make it to the other end of the board with your time during your lunch break, you can bring back a pawn. And the same rules apply for the pawns. That pawn can go down, do a suicide, come back, and become anything less than a king. And then there were two. One was resurrected from the dead. Because of suicides and resurrection. Machiavelli. Because if I resurrect mine before you have to go back to work, nigga, or if I'm closer than you, we all know you died. You couldn't fight the rest of the war. I went over there and made me a queen, killed her, brought her back, made me a queen, killed her, brought her back. And then them two pizzas be still there for the next day. That's how we can carry on that chess match. Infinite. Bringing them back from the dead. That way they live forever. Wow. Words are amazing. I love words. There's a word. That word meant after death. Oh shit, that was after my time. I ceased to exist.
They're behind us. They're behind us.
They resurrected dragons by the time that shit came around. Holy shit. They gonna clone dragons first? I say we clone horses and make them with a genetic flaw where they can only piss. And every American can take free horses as transportation while they live and reside in the city legally. That way we can save up enough money for the government deficit. And then after that time, somebody smarter than my kind can go ahead and write that the right way.
What the fuck?
Amen, semicolon. I think a lot of niggas, street niggas, probably selling dope with my selling some goddamn baby horses. You still get to ride around in a truck, spend your own goddamn time how you want to, ride around with a bankroll of money, seeing how the richest people live, plotting and scheming as usual. With some clone ponies. Some real ponies, some real polos. Polos and ponies, nigga. I can clone and make some motherfucking polos and ponies.
My fault. I stepped in the way.
I do want to be like these black cowboys. I see that shit too. Hell yeah, I like to start my budget back in time. But is a horse technically a pet? I got enough money all the time to buy a goddamn horse. At least one big enough to carry my 155-pound ass to work back and forth. Got it, but I don't know. I probably have to goddamn have some shoe covers to pick that shit up. That's some big ass shit. Gotta pick my shit up with shoe covers. Ain't gonna be no poopy bag. I guess I gotta research that shit. Ain't nobody here on that level living yet. Rich enough to say they don't want that shit either. They got some electric shit to take them to work. Damn. Trying to beat it past electric, nigga. Fuck that. I want a goddamn clone horse.
Yeah.
I want a clone polo horse. That way I have a reason to buy a polo shirt on the weekends. I don't even give a damn if the polo shirt is $300 at that point. I want a Louis Vuitton polo collaboration, $300, limited time. Green Death Edition. Green polo shirt, green and black, green and white. to go with that black stallion that only pisses and eats dog food. You know, the $20 big bag kind. And can run me to work at 65 miles per hour. And I can still carry all my 120 pounds of tools with it. And the police can't ever fuck with me. I can smoke and drink while I ride in that goddamn buggy. And sober up on the way to work when I get caught in traffic. I'm gonna love American life when I get that fucking wealth. I might
see
even buy
man
some
on that
goddamn health
side over
insurance.
there.
Or when I can be what they say in America is the curse word. When I can be that lazy with life. When I can be that Amish. Until then, they gonna lock my ass up and feed me good. We'll all know when I'm big enough to live the American way. The same way my pa died. My grandpa, my 4 grandpas. Even though I don't really give a shit about them. I know it was hard, my nigga. I'm mad that you stuck your dick in somebody at this point in life. You should have taught everybody in the family. Just jack off. I don't care if you're a boy or girl, just jack off. It's gonna cost you less in the end, just jack off. Just jack off, just jack off. If there's anything you can do for yourself, it better be make an invisible baby. Make invisible babies for yourself all your life. It's the only thing that's free. Because if you get disabled from imagining that you're gonna be rich, then they're gonna pay you. So just make up and imagine shit. Thank you for cell phones and internet. Amen. Just gonna imagine that I'm the motherfucking star of this rich ass life. This my shit, my nigga. All this shit. I can't afford to keep all this shit clean. This is beautiful. Who the fuck did I hire to wash these dishes? Holy shit, spotless. I must be paying them $300 a goddamn hour. And that's why I leave this part of being a boss to me. I love to take my anger out on these assholes. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yes, sir. Amen. Love it. Salute. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hashtag 2873921. I love the hashtag, man. Fly, Eagles, fly. The bird has landed. Touchdown. It's
Yeah, the
good.
bird was fucking us up.
Hey, it's a bird. Shit. That's what birds do. Can't kill them. Can't kill them. Can't silence them. You can't. It'll take your eyes out too. That's why we all got to flock together. Once they flying, well, I'm going to cover my eyes. I put mine up. That part of the allegiance is mercy and forgiveness. I need all of that, Mom and Paul. Because I am an ignorant Indian nigga. But I'm a good sport. I'm not going to admit that these motherfuckers are better than me. Because they ain't that good. Because they were that good. That's what the Bible said I'll be doing anyway. I'll be saying how good they are. It won't be them having to make up shit to get somebody to say it. I'd be saying it for them. Yes, I saw everything I saw about you. If I don't speak about you, it's not awesome. I've seen better or worse. I've been divorced twice. Y'all single people can't ever use that in a sentence. Semicolon. Now, we see who working with a better deck of words. So my semicolon comes with divorce times 2. Semicolon. You Go ahead and draw 4 or 5 more years out that shit. You probably ain't gonna never get married. How many credit cards it gonna take to end your life? That's the real Uno. I'm almost at Uno. I got 8 years. I got 8 cards. I got 8 cards before I can say Uno, nigga. I'm homeless all by my motherfucking self. Ain't nobody gonna give a fuck. And the government might give me some disability. Even if it is only enough to pay the fucking rent. God damn it. Hope I can do something online. I gotta become a better gamer. Somebody please just hook a nigga up. Just say I'm good. Enter my name. Put $1,000 in my bank account. I'm out here homeless online. I thought y'all got love for homeless niggas online. At least they can pay to play. Nigga, I even bought the newest shit. Nigga, I done spent over $200 in Black Ops. How much has my money doubled or tripled? Not one nigga can get me a motherfucking $10,000 motherfucking logo, something with my foul mouth, rinsing my tongue with alcohol and shit, shoot niggas in the eyes, one eye at a time. They already done said this shit. Rich niggas already done took over the internet. We need a separate internet for rich people. We need a daytime and nighttime internet. They can't have a monopoly. We gotta have a tax bracket on internet, but the same speeds apply. Rich people gotta compete with rich people internet on they shit, man. Fuck this shit. Man, you can't keep robbing the church, nigga. Man, y'all rich ass motherfucker controlling the goddamn environment. Nah, I love it though. Damn, I didn't know it was that motherfucking deep, nigga. Goddamn, you own the motherfucking building in the game. Collecting insurance on the little shit that I can shoot. Well, here, I'm gonna buy you a new computer. All y'all need to update them motherfuckers. That should all be touch. Touch keypad, touch mouse, touch monitor. Should be touch and go. It's basketball. Everybody should be rich enough to play basketball with a goddamn PC. Holy shit, technology is that expensive? Holy shit. God, I'm 40 years old. I haven't even been able to buy one PC. Because a PC is what makes a real boss. Who can buy their own PC? When 1983, people born in 1983 can buy a PC. You finally got enough money per hour, kids. Hold on, stay strong. Still can't even do no real homework. Or extra credit work. Man. We need that extra credit shit. That extra credit must be what it is. They got these motherfuckers. PC. Ah! Better go work for the post office. You can get PC. Then you gonna be a crackhead. You could catch fucking fentanyl. God damn it, man. First it was anthrax. Now it's motherfucking fentanyl. Kill the post office by motherfucking fentanyl. They trying to tell us, what do you do when we control your communication? A communication attack. God damn, nigga, you killed the fuck out of us. Go homeless. Ain't no communication. We know where to go, but it ain't communication. It's food and shelter. No guns, no nothing. So whoever's attacking us wants us to fight hand-to-hand combat, which means there's a lot of gay people. Work out with it. Hey, I'm finna fucking work out. Who captured me? What color is my parachute? What language do I have to fucking learn now to be homeless in? I can't learn it either. English has levels of college I want to get to. Can't do it. The body grows old, and the budget grows too young. The Oh man, every time they talk about my budget, I kept looking at my budget. Nigga, you talking about my budget too? Wait a minute, I'm only a percent of the government budget. You goddamn right. Wait, I can't live without a car. What do you mean we need to cut transportation? The fuck? I ain't got but one car, and I'm in debt for it. I'm dead. I've been dead in it for goddamn 5 years. Hell no, it ain't as comfortable to ride out there with a goddamn umbrella and a goddamn electric scooter. I still got child support and the kid I gotta go see. In a whole nother fucking state. I had to travel states to get enough money to pay child support, my nigga. What the fuck is this shit? This budget is horrible. If I'm just gonna end up in a military boot camp, the war is lost. We have already lost the goddamn war. I was never much more than a motherfucking good soldier for God. That's willing to get dirty, because everybody gotta get dirty to get close to the real motherfucking villain. However, when it's the end of my life, shit, I just live like a millionaire anyway. Because technically, I am. I done made it. Somebody spent it. I didn't manage good enough. Everybody knows that's the only loss in any card game. Who managed to bring their own deck? If it's your deal, your cards. Never. Please cut me, nigga. I need that disability. Oh, y'all, crip. Four. Semicolon. See, they always get lost in them pauses. No matter how long that pause is in the music instrument, on the music, on the track, shouldn't matter when I'm talking either. I don't talk too fast. I'm not disrespectful. As soon as there's a pause, I assume you died. I begin my sentence. Your turn.
That nigga's gay.
He's free to say that. You see that? That's his right, because he could have gave us the right to remain silent. I'm glad he voiced his opinion. Thank you, son, for calling in.
Free
That
will.
guy is so merry that he's happy, even though there's only a pursuit of happiness. Period. That is correct. Gay equals merry. Merry equals happy. Happy equals the pursuit of an American in an American dream.
Don't know nothing about all that, but okay.
I know that's beyond trigonometry. That ain't even gonna give a nigga light. Yo, right that right, son. Man, P man, you raised Romeo right then. You got that nigga in the spotlight, cuz. Appreciate that shit, home. God damn. I hope that nigga figured out something to do with money for the real life. Real long road. While he by himself, goddamn it. No limit soldier by yourself. Hope you got some smart people around you, homie. Oh. I just hope you understand your life. That's the main thing. With or without it, you gotta live. Because that's the only way to find yourself. Yeah. If I was going out there to fight that nigga for the ball one last time, and I was never coming back. I think I want to do every drug that America has been allowed to do legally over the last 20 years. This is how I practice right here. This is how many times I die doing that shit while I'm at war. Doing it. Hey, that nigga, he still trying to drink and smoke real quick before he go out here and die.
Hi guys, in here. I can't be the only one capturing things.
Nah, vaping works differently. You can't really inhale it. It can only touch the tongue. It's like a hot food. It can only be sipped like some fucking tea. Horrible, nice way to make a person stop smoking. Horribly nice. Do anything more than that, you gotta stop smoking anyway because it tastes like shit. Or stop vaping.
Hey, Christ, I just grabbed. See, you guys lost it already. What the hell's going on, man?
These vapes definitely stop you from smoking. I don't like it. Because it tastes way better than trying to go back to smoking anything real. It kind of blocks your taste buds from wanting to go back to smoking real shit. Don't start vaping. But if they do start trying to smoke, they should start vaping first. Because that shit gonna stop you ever from smoking. Even though there's still some benefits to smoking. That's the only goddamn thing I dislike about them not being able to find that science for themselves, figuring out that dosage that works with their body chemistry. There's still something about that Caucasian chemistry that's a little different that may need to be added to the African American when it comes to that goddamn will to work and die for some shit that they hadn't even paid for. Live and die for it before you even paid for it. That's a hell of a will. That literally says live and die for nothing to take care of it. House loan or lifestyle loan for your soul. Because as long as you live, you're paying on it, no matter how much is owed. Which means no smoking and no drinking in your house. Unless allowed on holidays.
Now I'm losing A again. I just captured it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my mic upgraded. We'll see how I fare tomorrow. It might be a little better.
We gotta have two of these to win. Come on.
All right, I'm just looking for a bar to open up for my bed, man. I apologize. I shouldn't have started, but I was on a roll. You know how addictive it is. As you may know, it is addictive. And so my time it gets thrown off when I decide to do something for my real personal life. Because some of you are out here really training. And I'm just out here bullshit.
Don't blow up by a fucking grenade? Okay.
No, not that Kush Cloud. We're gonna smoke a blunt. Peacetime. Anytime before we die, it's gonna be a blunt. A little bit of marijuana and tobacco rolled up. Being a tobacco leaf. Shit, if there's a marijuana leaf, I'd like to see that motherfucker. I want to smoke a marijuana leaf tobacco. Shit, I want to see the opposite. However, you know, I gotta wait until it's legal enough for them to say it's safe. For me to see that type of peacetime. Because that's how the white man said so. It's written. It's written with a feather from the hat of an Indian. That feather still flies, so our agreement still stands. Go Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. But I am going to have to open this bottle of beer. I need to rinse my tongue. It's getting a little caked up in this vape. They said Coca-Cola used to cleanse. They said Coca-Cola used to cleanse that corrosion on car batteries. So I think a good little bit of beer should cleanse my tongue or my taste buds from all this goddamn vaping. And when I'm fully clean, I'm still gonna be a homeless ass clean person, and I'm still gonna hate living in America, and I'm still gonna want $1 million. But I will have passed this part of my experiment. How easy it is to start and stop smoking. The true apex of smoking can be achieved in 4 years and advanced with 1 year of drinking by only experimenting in the legal manner. And about 6 years of smoking and drinking, probably all you ever need in your whole human experience, my nigga. And you'll see life ain't shit. Even to down the internet one time for real would be better than trying to live infinitely on it. Because I see how kind all of you are. Even with your racism and slanders, we can still sit here and play united in the States and bullshit each other like any of us are making money when we all getting ripped off by the goddamn electric company. Playing with tax money. We're playing with tax money. But we gotta work hard for this shit. I think we're still working too hard to play this hard. Because death still feels like it'd be way better. Because when I'm asleep, I don't even ever want to wake up. So you see how much American dollar is really worth to me. Period. See, we got
I was
another
supposed
victory.
to.
You see how good shit talking psychologically being crazy works? That's psychological martial arts. The art of shit talking.
Marco
Trying to talk for
Arts.
multiple 3 minutes at a
Nigga said
time.
Marco. Nigga said
Yes, sir.
Marco Arts.
Yes, sir. You speak very well. I'm glad you caught those syllables. Fly, you fly. Now you number 3. You step down and you let the next man eat. That's how the big dog eat. Do you like that shit? Don't let the big dog eat. Fuck him. All right, so peep this magic of words with something that can just come out of nowhere with the magic of just loving words. A widowed whore. She is now a widowed whore. Think about it. A female that marries another female after she's been married to a male and never marries anyone else is a widowed whore, because adultery, which is all that it is for her to sleep with somebody again, which is just one strike, not 490. So it's not like it's illegal or anything. But the term has been birthed. A widowed whore. I don't know, but a widowed whore doesn't sound nice. That sounds like a goddamn spider web waiting for a goddamn meal with all types of little kids around ready to eat that same goddamn meal, waiting for that big ass, handsome ass spider come in that goddamn castle and try to eat next to her. Holy goddamn. That nigga gonna leave with a light sack. It's his choice which one. Think about that riddle. Semicolon. Yeah, playing with words is very thug. You can put together the wrong combination mathematically of words that a nigga murder you on sight. But you put too many words and body language actions in the same goddamn sentence. That's night night, nigga. Period. I guarantee
Dog,
it. Period.
shut up. Like, we don't care.
I'm
It's
sorry.
late.
I'm sorry. What's your name, caller? Sir?
My name is, I'm going to have a better score than you.
Oh, yes, definitely. What is your score tonight? You ever seen a cameraman come in here and get this dangerous? You motherfuckers are playing awesome. Only way I can show the people what it's really like to try to run alongside a goddamn soldier is to right here and die. Talk to me. How do you feel tonight? You got the #1 score, and you're still down by 5 points. And I'm sitting here trying to film a documentary about how goddamn good you are. Talk to me. It's an open mic. It's hot all the time. That way, if it's winter in this cold war, we can at least keep our hands cold while we still keep firing at the goddamn enemy. Do you got me? Do you got me, soldier? Yeah, that shit sound gay as hell. I would never try to copy the government sentence because that would be fake as hell. All right, lock me up for imitating an officer. Let's see how much I can copy that shit. Copy that. 10-4, Roger. 10-11, 10-12, 10-24, over. 10-10, 10-11, 10-83, soldier. 10-10, Ren 10. 10-12, the end, soldier. I can make up a hip-hop song like that, too. Just with words. I love words. Words are my God. That's what I believe. What do they believe? They all use them. They come in different languages.
Shut your bitch ass up.
My ass is closed, sir. How did you know it was a bitch? Did you smell it? I shot him in the face and he did not die. I shot him in the face and he did not die. I shot him in the face and I did not lie. I shot him in the face and he did not die. He did not die. Did not die. I guess that's the wrong gun. That nigga already got his live forever shots. Fuck it. Free COVID and free live forever shots. God damn. Gotta up the strength of death. Motherfucking death dealer here. There we go. That's the right one. 2 shots to the eyes. Nope. He's still infinite. You fucking asshole. Why do you have to be rich today when I play against you? Should have been homeless today. But thank you for being rich anyway. I will not fuck that butthead over there in the corner. He's almost infinite shotproof. And that is totally legal once you pay enough money, apparently. Okay. There are no cheat codes. There's only money and the lack of it. The have and the have-nots, nigga. I'm a have-not soldier, so don't expect me to be on my 10s all the time. You got me? Have-not soldiers and have-some soldiers. Welcome to the United States. And they thought it was just his and hers. Have-some soldier. Have-not soldier. Have-some soldier has some more work to do. Have-not soldier has not been enough for you. Don't even have to call him a nigga no more. Just say soldier. You're a have-not soldier, aren't you? Well, you should have put in a little bit more PT. Well, you got to manage your calories before you can manage any sense. Hey, goddamn, how literal did they break this shit? Damn, holy shit, bro.
Snoop from The Wire.
Hey, yo, Baltimore. What happens if I fuck over my calories and I increase my hours of burning them? Is that suicide? No,
Come
it's
on
not
now.
anorexia either. I invest heavily. I invest the whole budget. But we get a
Let's
lot of
go.
victories, and they see it on my
Let's go.
screen.
Let's
This
go.
nigga
Holy shit. Thank
told
you,
you we
God,
was
for
gonna
blessing me
win.
with another
Chill.
winning team. All I got to do is talk shit. They need one man to talk shit while
I
the others run
I
202
I told
basketball.
you we was gonna win, and I got the best play.
Eagle
And I
Delta
got the
1
best play.
landed.
Look at him.
They
Trying to
need
keep
one
passing over
radio
on the
out
whole
there.
lobby.
They need two homeboys and one radio.
There
That's
you
one
go.
robot. Fuck, they took
One
my
radio.
job. The robot gonna take my life job. The only thing I can do is
Send
be
this nigga
rooted.
that alligator.
Yeah, I knew that back in high school. Just rooted. I saw Shaq was playing goddamn college basketball, nigga. So that meant that I had to go to college, defeat Shaq, and Shaq Fu, and the Shaq Fu video game, and do all my own homework. Holy shit. Shaq was light years ahead. I didn't know that nigga was traveling that fast. Holy goddamn, bro. That nigga just finally got some trailers he was gonna give my mama. Holy goddamn, nigga, thank you. Yep. I made 2 kids in that time though. Apparently they still like homeless niggas. When you're still not over 20, you still might be a millionaire or a prince. Eddie Murphy is to blame for that shit. Well, the only secret is copy that. We gotta go back and watch Eddie Murphy, The Golden Child. Take this thing back, give it some real environment. Confuse some of these young people. Tell them the war is too old. If nobody dies, yep, everybody becomes destitute. But destitute is not destitute. Because if they're willing to give you a free place for food, clothing, and shelter, it's having, but it's having not. It's like a negative have. Like a government halves, or taxpayer halves, a taxpayer crumbs, or the recycling bin of life. Rich people are recyclables. They're recyclable money. So much money it pays for itself to help rich or poor people eat. I don't understand. That's some weird shit. It's like working for a queen or something. Bitch, I don't want to be in your goddamn castle eating all your goddamn food, sleeping outside all the goddamn time. I need some goddamn blankets. I need some goddamn gel memory foam. I need some shelter. So you're telling me you need a job? Fuck that job, bitch. You got money. Buy me that shit. Put it on my credit. I'll work it off. No, that's what we used to do for slaves. God damn it. Now you killing me with this well-known English bullshit, bitch. I know you're a queen and all, but I'm still a nigga. Indian nigga. So my language ain't gonna never be as clear as yours. You copy that, that's copyrighted English. I'm never gonna motherfucking infringe on your copyright. So my shit gonna sound ignorant. So you know, I sound like this for copyright purposes, bitch. Now, don't get offended. Play I'm Not Offended. Alexa, play I'm Not Offended. Bixby, play I'm Not Offended. Alexa, play I Apologize 1,000 Times by Ruben Studdard. Please, thank you. Bixby, play I Apologize 1,000 Times by Ruben Studdard. Please, thank you. Alexa, send Byrdwarrior063 $500 cash out now. Thank you. Period. Warning shot. Salute. United we stand. Homeless we die. Individual we die. I'm united under this goddamn shelter though. I like living out here. If I was younger, I want to be in one of these North Carolina apartments. That motherfucking work good. Especially if I got a big good budget. See if I can network and see some of this beautiful kingdom they got out here. But it's at 11 million. Probably want to wait your place in line. Probably don't want to come too fast. Probably just need to visit, stay at some of the hotels or shit for a weekend or a week or two. Probably do everything you want to in 2 weeks. Cause we only get paid about $2,000. So y'all better have about $10,000 if y'all want to come and, hang out. Only way you're gonna have fun. Watch out, niggas will rob you electronically. So keep your digital wallet locked. Cause Batman cannot save you. Yeah, it is beautiful out here. And some of the best artwork you'll probably do is if you bring a paintball gun and fuck up somebody's art. So they'll have a reason to get a new mural or new painting put up there. PS5. Enjoy. "101 Oconee County Indians." Holy shit, I even went to an Indian high school in Georgia? Was that racism or not? I didn't think it was. But how? Semicolon. And then they say, just say it to him. Say, you an Indian nigga? I did say I'm an Indian nigga. And they said they're going to deport the fuck out of me. Said, what? Nigga? Said, sit your nigga ass down. You crazy. I told you I was an Indian nigga. I'm sit my ass down, but I ain't crazy. That's how I get in trouble. Semicolon. Keep trying to make me a nigga. I told you I'm an Indian nigga. Like it's some type of goddamn comedy or some shit. I'm an Indian nigga. Just like the rest of y'all brown skinned niggas. But I ain't the same type of brown now, nigga. Some of these niggas got some goddamn better dangerous words. They got some of them dark side words, motherfucker. Like some of that English I don't know shit about. That must be some of that goddamn prison English. Which is very respectful, but that shit is very close to God. Nigga, I ain't that goddamn close to God. Death happens before God comes out for the show. Like, what the fuck? That bitch. You ain't got the God after you done fuck with death. Death just means shit, nigga. You already about to die. Death about to leave in 5 years. Shit, you done seen him, he done went. That's the last time you gonna see his ass. Everybody in that time capsule probably about to die of COVID. Some shit. I should be riding on a goddamn horse. There's enough goddamn knowledge and technology for everybody to have a free goddamn stallion. God's order. Stop polluting this goddamn earth. Goddamn China done made fun of America. They got robot horses. What the fuck? They said, nah, they stuck on electricity. America was stuck on electricity like it was the only goddamn thing God made. Because it can give life and take life and re-give life and take life. It's not the only goddamn thing America did not go and praise the God of electricity. The fucking magnet of the planet. Nigga, you did not discover a goddamn God. You discovered another piece of the goddamn plan that God has to make it all work. One more piece. And you worshiped one fucking piece, electricity, and wanted to use usury as the only sin to take care of the only one piece that could connect all of the goddamn countries? The fuck? They all have that knowledge. That's all they're trying to tell America. We all have that fucking knowledge. It's not God. It's one of them. One of the few gems of this Power Ranger. China's like, damn, we're down there about to sell your people, even with 200% tariffs, electricity cube for a year. You don't even have to use your goddamn electric bill. Give you an electric cube and all the goddamn plugs and sockets that go with it. Make your whole house work for a year. One cube. Used to be the ice cube. But America was so convinced that that air conditioner was the greatest thing since ice. I say everybody go buy themselves the best goddamn largest, most energy efficient deep freezer for their house and get you a box fan with enough CFM to cool off the whole goddamn patio while you get ready to grill the whole goddamn summer with the whole electric box off using all Wi-Fi and pre-charged entertainment. Because that's how much saving you got in your house. As long as your entertainment is on while your electric box is off, save it. Turn everything back on when you need to recharge. Guarantee everybody take their ass to bed when their phones die. I love you. It just, life as a family has to change. That's all. Family life has to be controlled a little different. Got to turn off the whole goddamn breaker now. You got to learn your whole goddamn breaker box. Turn the whole 200 off. Turn that $200 an hour off. Shit, use your cell phone as a flashlight. Everybody done pissing with shit. Now go turn the water off. Turn the water valve off. Why? We lose any more goddamn water, we got a leak. We need to fix that shit out. Got to manage these goddamn houses we living in. We got to start managing that shit ourselves, micro. Because ain't nobody finna live in here and micromanage the house unless they fucking. And you ain't got but one house, one wife. Now, nigga, if you can have two wives, leave one for your maintenance people. Shit, I need some goddamn therapy every now and then. Feel me, dog? Now, don't forget, I'm just talking shit. They're just entertainment, talking to God. Because the God here, I'd be saying the same shit to him, but I'd be a millionaire, so he'll make me shut the fuck up. And I wouldn't be rinsing my tongue with Bill. Because I'd be at somebody's house working on their shit right now. Still, wow, I can't even have enough energy to do that shit. But I got enough energy to talk shit and run on this goddamn video game. It feels like I'm doing a whole lot of shit. Or maybe it's just me. Because I heard my voice recorded and how slick Rick sounds. That nigga got more soul in his life. That nigga gonna live longer than me. That's some crazy shit, huh? Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. By the time 3, my life should be over, nigga. I might get to see the 4th quarter. That's it, nigga. My life over. By the time Slick Red retire. That nigga still ain't got, but that nigga, the internet say that nigga still only worth $1 million. Well, shit, that nigga only 20 years older than me. I ain't gonna be worth shit. Cause I done made companies more than 500,000. If I was gonna be worth half that nigga shit, I can't even put out an album today that anybody is steady. Not even if it's just a one time for free shit. Like, god damn. I should have studied in England. All I need to know how to do is talk to Americans in, Brit language. If I was that kind mentally, then hell, there would be no reason for me to fail. Because once I rhyme, I know it's time to rock the bell. And I think about LL, and I'd say, oh well. And I talk so swell because it will be California all over again. Only it's in the west side of the kingdom. I don't want to live in the west side of the kingdom, queen. I want to live near the queen. Wow, I'm still trying to fuck you, bitch. Now that that's all said and done, there are no more freaky links tonight between the queen nor I. And I.
Sorry, teammate.
Semicolon. Because each one of these swimming upstream tadpoles shall become a frog, and that frog shall become a prince, no matter what color that frog wants to be. Because as long as that frog doesn't say ribbit, ribbit its whole goddamn life, I guarantee you, it can find a career in America. Clap, clap, tear, tear, heart, heart, love you, good night, night. And I'm still playing Black Ops 6, PlayStation 5, 2025. As I die in... It's 4 is all you need. Why? Because it's easy as 1, 2, 3. I know. ABC. Good night. Gotta order something to eat, man. Hungry. Motherfucker still out here shooting and shit, nigga. I'm about to order some goddamn Uber Eats, nigga. Fuck this shit. Damn it, man. That's a beautiful truck. Wish we had gas. Rushing up, motherfucker took the gas up to about $500 goddamn dollars a pound. Shit, that's a stick shift. I could ride that bitch in second gear. Damn it, man. I missed that goddamn life. Well, now we gotta put goddamn electric shit all on here. Automobile industry gonna need a whole lot of goddamn soldiers. Take off a goddamn hub and put on a goddamn motor. Rewire this shit, and it still look ugly as fuck. Damn it. Still gonna look ugly as fuck. Electric old vehicle. Shit, I told them all we needed was a goddamn race car track built in America. Shit, all we gotta do is hop in one of the motherfucking cars on the track for the day, goddamn it. You don't need no goddamn electric railway. Make it a race car track railway. Shit, yeah, government charged electricity. The only time my car is on that shit is when I need to go to work. Then I don't give a fuck. Whoever the boss is, yeah, he paying for the rest of the day. Yeah, he charge y'all whatever the fuck he think is right. To help me have a budget and help him have a light. The owner is the only one that needs to keep an idea. I know I'm homeless as soon as the lights go out. Have no clue. I was never that risky. What the fuck did he think he was gonna do? Yeah, nigga, I don't know. Hell, I didn't know I was gonna be this fucking old either. Shit, I thought I was gonna turn into a super basketball player and still have the strength of Kobe Bryant too. Nah, his 40 ain't the same as an Indian nigga 40. Nah, that was a real nigga 40. Yeah, you gotta remember, I'm an Indian nigga. Not that real nigga. Same color skin, same kind of lingo, same kind of lifestyle. I didn't like basketball either. I did it because my mama liked it. I did it because she said it. I'm the type of nigga that only do anything because a woman like that shit. That's it. Only problem is a woman don't like me being no millionaire. So I died trying to love a woman. I'm guilty of that sin. I tried to love her with all my heart. No matter how ugly she was.
Closer than where we was. Huh?
That just showed how good my credit was.
Sending niggas back to the cosmos.
Honey, you ain't there. You ain't there. You ain't do nothing.
Nigga stealing one of my wives on bad credit. That nigga credit must be really fucked up.
You laying there.
That little spot was too hard. It was too easy to defend.
Wasn't defended, bro.
Basically.
My spots ain't ever defended. It's every man for himself. Whether it's a woe in front of it or not.